batteries again.
Yeah, is it working now? Yeah. Alright. Was not expecting phantom power problems. A little behind the scenes action.
It's a working.
See, this is one of the beauties of having this wired in like this, is because if I was recording this by myself,
you'd have no idea.
Wouldn't have a clue.
Right, you film the whole show, it's all silent, and you gotta dub yourself over it.
Done
That'd
it.
be hilarious.
Yeah, because how do you remember what you said?
You don't have to, you just have to talk.
Your mouth is saying something totally different.
Yeah, exactly.
Did this... Oh my god. What is it doing? Why is it running so shitty? Turn off AirPlay. Alright, Apple. What is it doing? Thank you. Apple TV.
Somebody, we finally got rid of our TV. The FedEx showed up, and it's the guy who picks up here all the time. So we happened to be out there. We were talking to him. Someone hit.
He got hit by a truck driver this morning.
And it was a drunk driver.
Who, this FedEx truck?
And this afternoon,
Yeah.
at Aeon's. He's like, "Did you just hit my truck?"
This morning?
Yeah, well, it was this afternoon, I think. He's like, "Did you just hit my truck?"
Here for a second.
She's like, "Oh, no, I don't know what happened." I'm like, "That's so sad."
I don't see the... Oh my
It's
god.
like she was slurring her words. He's like, "My truck was fine because it's a FedEx truck. Like, it's pretty big." She's like, "Oh, she dented or she crashed in all her lights on her car or whatever it was she was driving."
Winners.
I cannot see chat yet, so I will let you guys know when I can.
I
Because...
just toss out the random bottle caps and brochures I see here.
No, we're saving those.
You're on your ground runs of beans now. You want me to just toss out this random stuff?
Sure, you can toss anything out. I will not miss it.
Just not fruit.
Fruit.
Or salad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or
No,
salad?
Fruit makes
Oh.
fruit
Oh,
flies.
yeah, yeah. I just won't toss your salad.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
I got it. It's a...
Because it's like a joke about eating ass in prison. I'm not going to do
But
that
most
to you.
salad now has E. coli, so.
It's the same.
You're telling me.
Almost. So... Hello. How come I can't... This...
Chat, what are you talking about?
Well, because I'm inside of the YouTube console and they changed the console around.
Oh.
And then I have to like go back to the old school mode because the new mode is stupid. And it doesn't actually do what it is advertised to do. So.
Poor FedEx guy has been working 14-hour days, 6 days a week.
I'm sure, yeah.
Oh, it sucks.
I thought about doing seasonal work with like FedEx or UPS.
Really?
At one point, not this year.
Yeah, yeah.
Seasonal work.
Yeah, because they're always hiring for seasonal.
Oh yeah, because
package handlers and sorters and
Yeah.
truck driving.
even
assistants.
Amazon is overwhelmed. Like their Prime is like 4 or 5 days now.
Well, what he said happened.
I better start Christmas shopping then.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, probably. He said, what is growing in there?
It's a worm.
Huh. Why is there a worm in
I
there?
don't know, I'm going to put him back though. We'll put this
Oh,
here.
thanks.
Here's your
What is
catch.
it? No.
It's like a little, oh, this is a nice Geek.
Fucking worm.
Is it really?
It's a silicone ice cube tray with a worm grown in it. Like, oh, here's a hole. How the hell does... Weird shit gets in
It's
your
like, ooh,
basement.
it's dark in there. Ooh, it's moist.
Yeah.
Really? Moist and dark.
Well, it's a worm. I'm thinking like a worm. It's a strong suit.
Cool. Yeah, so he said what happened was we had those snowstorms on Cyber Monday and and on I think
And all
even
that
on
stuff.
Black Friday that everybody just started ordering everything online. Like even when all the snow is there, they can't go go Christmas shopping, so they ordered it all online, and then a few days later.
Hey DJ, how's school going?
You said that so seriously.
I'm like, who's going to school? I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I know what's going on.
kid.
Is going on.
I kid.
Alright, you ready to go there, boy?
Dude,
You're tasting all those right at one time?
No!
Oh, I'm like, holy crap.
No, we're
your
gonna
palate-
mix them.
So we're gonna taste
yeah,
this
your palate's
first.
gonna be destroyed.
I don't know if we're tasting all of them, but
Yeah, some can be saved.
Oh wow, you have that ugly Christmas tree out. It's not on camera though.
it's because it's a review and I'm not sure when it's going out.
Oh.
This,
that's
wait,
why
what
it's
do
not
we?
on
No, this will go out this year. This will go out this year because
There you go.
these guys are kind of weird.
Still not on camera.
Sure, it is.
It's on that camera.
Oh, okay. I guess
Give us a
this
second.
hasn't caught up yet.
Delay.
Yeah.
How much is botanist? Botanist. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
The botanist. These? Oh yeah, they sent me these too. I'm just thinking of the
Diplomatico immunity.
$44. Oh, really?
Name that movie reference.
What is it?
Diplomatico immunity.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
You need Chris here, Ian. Sorry.
You guys know your stupid
That's Lethal Weapon, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have seen that movie. I can't quote it, but I have seen it.
There's like
Yeah,
the German
but-
guy. There's smuggling Kruger ants or something, and he.
But I'm talking about this is a movie that I thought I
It's been around since the '80s.
Right. That was the last time I saw
expect
it.
you would have seen it by now.
Yeah, in the 80s. I don't remember what I saw in the 80s, quote word for word.
I don't even remember what I saw yesterday. I watched the same movie over
What's up,
again.
David?
What?
What did you see yesterday? You don't remember?
I don't remember.
Oh. Well, I guess
I'll
I'll
rent
just-
the same movies twice though, because I forget that I see him. Derek's like, "We saw this." I'm like, "No, we haven't." I'll watch like half of it, and I'm like, "I think we saw this."
Dude works 20 days straight. Yeah, you know what you do when you work 20
yeah,
days straight?
You take a
drink!
break.
Alright. Let's see if I can figure out where the remotes are and all that stuff.
Steven got some stainless steel Glencairn glasses.
What? You sure?
That's what he
Glencairns.
wrote.
Big
Is
German
that
one.
a Discord?
Glencairn's not Norland tasting glasses, right?
Where
It's
do you
those
see
other-
that?
those-
Oh yeah.
See that big comment there?
Yeah, I did. On stainless steel gun. Who? Very durable on the patio. I get a question. Why do you need Glencairn glasses on the patio?
Thank you, Stephen.
What the fuck type of
I
drinking are
appreciate
you
that.
doing? You know, all the colors you have in here.
He feels my pain.
Feels the pain. Yeah.
So this guy from Maine has all the culture.
Well, I have
The
a lot-
culture. You watch movies.
I have a lot of culture.
That means you've seen culture. You don't experience it.
I experience culture.
Yeah, but based on what you're saying now, and this is just the
So it's pop culture.
micro. Yeah, that's not
So
culture.
it's culture.
Yeah.
I am the pop culture king. Well, then you can have your damn pop culture.
Thank you.
If you want like quotes from like I don't know, Sequest, Stargate, Star Trek. Now,
Lots of things that are relevant. Star Trek's okay. I'll give you that.
you don't like any of those other things.
I don't think I've ever seen.
You never saw Stargate, SG-1 or
The TV show?
Yeah. Stargate.
No.
No.
You never see.
That's like a straight to sci-fi kind of
no,
show.
no. We had 11 seasons.
All the more shame.
No, you never saw. You didn't see the spin-off, Stargate
Derek
Atlantis.
probably watched the whole 11 seasons.
You know
like
Jason
Black
Momoa?
Beach.
Yes, I do.
He was one of the main characters of Stargate Atlantis,
Oh,
and
there
you
you
would
go.
know that had you watched it back in the day before he was
Nate,
famous.
we
I
watching Stargate
wish I could
SG-1
say
now?
that alone made it good, but I can't say that.
What season are you on, Nate? I'm on I'm up to season 4, midway through. I got to get to 11 before I can get to Atlantis, and then maybe Universe a little bit. I think it's called.
Dan's not here.
You know what I'm watching now? I'm watching The Twilight Zone.
Oh, my dad watched that every
So
holiday.
good.
Oh yeah.
He has all the
He
DVDs.
has
I bought him
all
all the DVDs.
There's like 20-something episodes in the first season, and I'm halfway through or more through the second season.
And there's like a shitload of
There's
DVDs.
a lot of seasons.
Episode
so
3.
good. Such a good show. Way before its time.
I'm a little ahead of you. I'm on
Downton
6.
Abbey,
Oh, wait.
that's good too.
On 6 episode. Season 6, episode 3. Yeah, you're 2 seasons ahead of me. So the characters are starting to change, I think, by then.
Oh,
'cause
Ian watched
somebody
Downton
leaves.
Abbey. You watched
Yeah.
Downton Abbey, didn't you?
That's what she said.
See?
Oh,
Stargate SG-1 or Downton Abbey. Come
I
on.
believe so.
Who's a real nerd? Me. You're just a fake nerd.
No, I'm a geek. There's a difference.
Alright, yeah, Dan could
We have
not
some
make
similar
it.
characteristics, but
Because Dan,
I'll show you the Venn diagram.
Dan got sick. I don't know if this one's clean. Yeah, I guess it's clean. I'll use this one because I know I cleaned it. Dan's sick and he lost his voice, so if he was slightly sick, not
So
a
he
big
probably
deal.
still acts drunk,
But
but
he
he's just
can't-
not here acting
yeah.
drunk.
Yeah.
He's probably drunk. There's nothing to say he's not.
Ooh, Black Mirror, good stuff. Yeah. You gotta watch that. That's good. Black Mirror. on
I've seen the
Netflix.
Mirror episodes of Star Trek.
Not
Is
bad.
that
And they
on
go to the
Netflix?
office.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's
Or
Like,
a,
it's Netflix?
Into the
every show is like
Mirror.
kind of dystopian. Basically, the idea is you take today's world and society and you tweak one thing about it, and then they make an episode. Like, yeah, that's the way I look at it. But it's all dark and kind of.
Yeah.
Nerd Throwdown! I can't, my shoulder doesn't, it kind of hurts, so I can't be that animated on that side.
So with nerd throat anyway.
We're doing Nerd Throwdown.
Oh.
Take
Alright,
that,
ready?
Jim.
Welcome to Comment Cocktails. Ian and Derek are gonna taste the Botanist Gin. Oh, you want to use this one?
Sure.
We've been drinking it, so I haven't reviewed it. That was just used because
dry gin.
yeah, Dan,
Smoky.
Jennifer, and I were making cocktails. Actually, Jalisa even was drinking some of the gin cocktails. Yeah, so it's the Isla Dry Gin. Whew, 100% Nutrigrain spirit. So we have this. Where's my cool glass? Where's my cool glass? I don't remember where it went.
I'm holding it.
I had a mixing glass that that was made with this.
That was made for
That we had custom made where they cut
Oh,
the
yeah, I've seen that.
glass. I don't know where it went.
That doesn't help everybody watching, but I've seen it.
I don't know what I did with it.
Just so you know, I've seen it.
It's around. I just have a lot of mixing glasses.
Is
So
it at Dan's house?
it very well could be. I think he said he wanted it. I was like, okay. I don't know.
Well, there we go. Problem
But
solved.
it does make a good
mystery
mixing glass if you're a glass blower. So there's that.
Or if you're just a pole smoker. No.
What?
No matter who you are, it makes good mixing glass.
Hey, it's got some aroma in here.
It's potent.
Yep, you already taste it.
Right.
But it's not like 2 pints all but I'm also a gin drinker.
It's very junipery. It definitely fits the London Dry characteristics.
Fuck. Oh, it's 46%.
Yeah, it's got a little bit more of a burn to it.
Yeah, it's amazing how much the difference of the 40 to 46, 40 to 40, even 40 to 43, you still get a little bit more of that ethanol burn in a lot of products, high proof
But think
bourbons
about
and
it,
stuff.
it's 15% more, so
Oh yeah, I guess you got to double it, right? That's some brilliance.
double it.
Yeah, to get your proof, to get your
No.
you divide it.
I'm saying 46 is 15% more than 40. That's all I'm saying.
It's only it's 6%.
No.
46 and 40. It's 6% difference.
15% of 40 is 6. 6 plus 40 is 46.
Oh, I see what you just did.
The alcoholiness
I thought you
increases
meant
by
it's
15%.
15% more alcohol. Oh, you did say that.
Yeah.
You said you were a nerd.
I had a long day.
The fact that you just did that proves that is a lie.
I'm gonna drink. I said something.
That's another meme reference if you guys ever watch the morning memes. Okay. I
did,
feel like I gotta explain it.
somebody did give me a Picard hand palm thing today in Slack because I was like, I can't connect to this database. It's like, did you just click on the URL? I'm like, yeah. It's like, it's not listening on port 80, dumbass. I'm like, you're right. That's not where that listens. He's like, you need a database application. I'm like, then why'd you post this? I don't understand.
Yeah, right, what's the point?
And then all of a sudden, the big Picard hand palm,
We all do
whatever,
this.
face palm.
This is not unique to geeky nerdy people.
So then I downloaded the database application, I opened up Postgres, and I took a screenshot of the tables and pasted it there just to prove that I could actually do it. I was just being dumb.
So you wanted to prove that you were being dumb? And then you recovered?
Yeah.
It's the recovery that you're interested in posting. Though.
Yeah. That's the only thing that really matters.
Usually when I'm dumb, I try to sweep under the carpet.
Yeah.
I'll
That's
hold it, but
how
I
we
mean-
roll a little differently. I'm like, no, I got to recover from this. I can't walk away from this.
No,
with
the
my head
reason
down.
I'm right is because of X.
Right.
Not because I was dumb, it's because I was...
See,
Your wording was incorrect.
You might just do this and walk away.
Yeah, I might do
I'm like, wait a minute, let me fix this. Look, I'm not an idiot.
It's your I gotta explain it mentality, right?
Yeah. But as long as you don't fuck that up, because then you walk away with your head in shame.
Anyways, that gin. It's
pretty good. Good stuff.
It is
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for tuning in.
It's got burn, but a nice juniper. The thing is, it tastes like juniper berries and like coriander, but it's citrus almost,
Maybe good in a...
but not like citrus like American gin.
I mean, a martini, something where you...
Will you taste it?
Yeah, really taste
Or
it.
appreciate it?
I mean, I think if you mix it with stuff too much, it might fight with other flavors a bit because it is a strong flavor. Unless it's like a gin and juice type cocktail.
Right,
like
we do it with the Dorchesters.
Yeah.
What else? I think it was the Dorchester. Most of this was just drinking Dorchesters. I mean, it loses some of its character when you put it in a Dorchester, but there are certain gins when we put them in a Dorchester, which, by the way, here's a link for the Dorchester, but to give you a rundown, it's got gin, lime, maraschino liqueur, and grapefruit, right? What happened?
Just making fun of my Jambu flower experience.
Who wants to send us alcohol and makes your mouth numb? I said Ian loves things that
I'll
make
try
his
it.
mouth numb.
Yeah.
Anything that makes me numb, take away the pain.
But when we make that cocktail, sometimes what happens is
That's perfect.
certain gins throw it off because of with the citrus, the grapefruit, and the lime, and and then you have the maraschino for the earthiness.
There's a lot
And
of
certain
variability in
gins
gin.
just it can do weird things to it. This did not do weird things to it. It tasted like it should because it's a London Dry gin or something like that. I don't know. Is it considered? No, it's an Isla Dry
Well, I
gin.
think even when
So it's a dry gin.
a category of gin, there's a lot of variability, I think.
Yes.
But just because it's a London Dry doesn't mean it's going to be the best London Dry in
Right.
one drink and all drinks. So, yeah.
The beauty, though, is it doesn't taste like pine sol. It doesn't have that Tanqueray, like, I don't know. Like, I always picture that as that's juniper all up in your grill. Like, the juniper is what's giving you that pine sol, but that doesn't have, that has the juniper. It has a little bit of, like, almost fresh Christmas tree, like, smell to it, and it could just be because I'm covered in fresh Christmas tree. But,
You did just move in your Christmas tree.
yeah. But it has, like, I could see, like, the
All
relationship.
by yourself. I'm so proud of you guys.
It wasn't all, well, sort of. I had my son.
take
It's only 9.
Stop
feet
explaining.
this year.
I grow my
It's not
children
Oh, it's a
so that
small
they
one.
can help. Yeah,
There
it
you
is.
go.
It's only 9.
You finally cultivated some internal helpers.
It's only a 9-foot tree because my shoulder's killing it. And I'm like, I'm not getting it. Foot the out of the tree was like 12 feet. I'm like,
Was that
no.
the last one?
No, the one that was down there. He's like, you want this one? I'm like,
Nope.
no, I don't want that one. I'm like, it had like, the stump was like this long,
And the stump was like that thick.
right? And about this thick. I'm like, I've done this before.
I don't
And
think
you
I
have to,
want to do that either.
no. And they're so heavy. Not that this one was light, but, so this, I like this gin, $35 roughly. That's what it is on Total Wine.
That's not bad.
$35.99. That's right in the ballpark of high-end gin, right?
Oh, that's a medium end. I mean, high end can go pretty
Oh
expensive,
yeah,
right?
Well, yeah. Well,
We
yeah.
started
So
looking at some of the imports.
I guess
and
when I
whatnot.
think high-end, I just think of something that's above $25.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like
Well, I think high end, I tend to think
Bombay.
whiskey prices because, like, you know how inflated whiskey prices are.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But like Bombay, this could compare against a Bombay East. It doesn't have the peppery flavor, so if that's a turnoff, I think this was a pretty good representation. And like you said, anything that's got gin forward flavor, straight up gin cocktails, no juices, you're gonna at least get some of that character. When you bring juices in, the extra proof, that extra 15%, cuts through. So if you have a lot of noise in there with the different flavor profiles, this could still hold its own and have some
It's
backbone.
not an extra 15% though. It's like 15% more.
Right, it's 15%, not extra 50% alcohol.
Yeah, exactly.
Be pure alcohol. It's 50% more water. Well, if you bring in alcohol with it.
Less water.
Yeah, you're right, less water.
But yeah, you know what? Leave the math to me. I'll do the math.
It's higher than a standard 40.
You do the other talking. I'll do the math.
It's not 80 proof. It is 46% alcohol by volume.
Which makes it 92 proof.
92 proof is
See, that's
overproof.
I like how you passed
I
the
go
math
with-
off to me.
I go with
That's
letters. Overproof. It's stronger than your average gin. That's all that matters. I don't know if that's the case in every place, if it's always the same.
There's a lot of overproof gins out there, like over 40 gins.
I like those better.
Yeah.
It might just be the alcohol in me that I like.
Well, I think
Like,
the overproofness with the flavor of the gin kind of works because
Yeah.
it's kind of like one of those, I don't want to say harsh flavors, but it's more of a biting herbal flavor.
but if you're a brand new gin drinker, this might be the wrong way to approach the.
Yeah, you want to go like New Amsterdam and not a New London, I think.
Yeah.
I think you want
This
to go
is-
an American style gin as a new gin drinker.
Yeah. And these.
Or just drink Dorchesters. That's what we did.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
drink Dorchester.
Drink cocktails
You've got the
until
link. I'll put the link in the show notes too, so you can go to our website at recipe.awesomedrinks.com. These, by the way, I'll put a link down below for the New Orleans tasting glasses that helps get rid of some of the alcohol, give you the flavor straight to your nostrils, which I like. And we have a tasting video I'll show you in a second because that's all I have to say.
Yeah.
So in the sidebar, I have a video on how to properly taste spirits. You should watch that so that when you buy the Botanist, you could follow along with the rules I put in there, and you could do it all the right way so you can experience the $35.99 instead of just making fucking college drinks. That's it. Down below, bartender starter kit, which I should probably get in stock.
It
Which
is
is
Christmas time.
Yeah,
Oh, you're missing Christmas time.
yeah, it's too late.
All right, yeah.
Which teach you how to drink.
So I tried not to wear a white shirt to not throw off your white balance. So I wore a dark shirt, not
you
in
have
shadow.
dark balance?
Yeah, that's okay. It's my shadow. I cast a large shadow. What can I say?
Yeah, but I color correct anyway, so.
Oh, yeah.
Look at me, always doing the color correcting thing. I don't know where to put these gins, but I'm gonna drink them. I really don't know. I'll put them down here with the other sets of gins.
Septuagenarians.
Um,
Septuagenarians.
so think we need to do Diplomatico.
Do you need a taste? Oh yeah, we get tasting glass for that. Then.
Let's just do 2. This one I bought, that one I own. And then, do they have Diplomatico in here? Dip.
You'll like that chai stuff, Ian.
I love chai.
Yeah, it's good.
Not available in Burlington.
Really?
So say it. The 21.
Well, how did it know what I wanted? Search all stores. I just want the price, dude. That's not what I'm drinking. That doesn't look like this. Planus. The hell's Planus mean?
Planus? Plains? Oh. Is it like a Blanco? Plain? Planus? I have no idea.
Planus. 47%. Fantastic on what could be achieved by thinking differently.
It
Blah, blah,
tastes
blah.
like Indian rice pudding. I don't think I know what Indian rice pudding tastes like.
I like Indian carrot pudding. That stuff's good.
Okay.
There's like this carrot curry dessert that they have at some of the Indian buffets I go to. And it's like really good. It's like I don't want to say like a mush because it's like carrots and curried flavor. Like spicy. It's
Yeah.
good.
Flat?
Like creamy too, or
No. It's just like it's like ground up or crushed up, diced up carrots,
really?
and cooked with a spice sauce. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know what
okay.
it's called. But I'd know it if I saw it, but it's delicious.
Plain.
I could eat like a bucket of it.
A bucket of this. Son of a. Why is it a 30 minute? I don't know. I don't know.
It's fighting you every step of the way.
That's what we do. If it was easy, everybody would do it. That's my backlighty thing. Oh, you knew this.
I'm like newt. What?
It's like a side, like
Turn me into a newt.
green.
Where's
A
your
newt.
receiver?
I got better.
Right there. See that little dot?
Oh yeah.
I can quote that movie.
What movie's that?
Turn me into a newt. A
Oh.
newt.
How many
I got
times
that
did you
done.
watch
I got
that
that.
in college? What do you call that
3
movie?
times. Monty Python and the
No,
Holy Grail.
Holy Grail.
Grail!
Are we going, or are you doing on-camera pours, or are we doing pre-camera pours?
Well,
Pre-camera pours.
now we got something to put in the beginning before I do that, like.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Well, there's that.
Random Monty Python quotes and me asking about on-camera, off-camera pours.
Yeah.
Perfect. It's what the people want to see.
That's right!
Halwa. That sounds right.
What?
The
How
carrot
is it
dessert.
dessert if it's just carrots cooked though?
No, it's
That's
carrots with
sweet.
sweet spices and stuff. It's good.
Right?
How's carrot cake dessert? Because it's
Because
cake
it's
also.
sweet.
Thank you.
It's got frosting on it.
I don't really like it because it's not real frosting and it's fake cake. And
I think the gulab jamun, or whatever it is, the little sweet balls, they're like little donut holes that are soaked in honey rose syrup at Indian restaurants. Do you go to Indian food?
I have, but I haven't got any desserts that one.
Gulab jamun, it's
I'm
good.
way too full by that.
The carrot's better, but
Dude, taking carrots and putting cream cheese on the top, that's not fucking dessert.
it's delicious.
You're trying to sneak vegetables into me. I don't want anything to do with
That's
that.
okay. You're doing it in a way that gets you a lot of cream cheese frosting at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's a worthy sacrifice.
All right. Welcome to Comment Cocktails. Derek and Ian are going to show you what Diplomatico tastes like.
How do you show somebody what something tastes like? We're gonna taste it and tell you what we think.
Where's it already happened? I just roll with it.
Okay. All
So
right.
words.
That's what you do. You re-explain.
Yes.
Diplomatico planus.
Planus, which translates to flat, which I'm going to guess means plain or probably just unaged,
Sounds good.
right? But I think they're still aged, but not by that much. And I think,
Oh, yummy.
no.
You've had this.
Oh,
No, then have that.
Was it open? Oh, Jennifer tries everything that comes in.
Okay, but you poured it, so of course it was open because there's stuff in the glass.
No, but I didn't actually.
Oh,
You're right. I did open it, but it was prior to that already unsealed.
You can't send alcohol
Thanks
here
for
without me trying it.
Ooh, it's Bernie smelling.
this we know. Which is weird
Like a
for
little-
Nolan glass, right?
Yeah. Bernie with a little bit of banana.
Syrup balls.
Harold must be Indian.
Yeah, I mispronounce a lot of stuff, but I know what I like.
Is this overproof? 47%.
Yep. It's good.
Yeah.
It's got a good funk to it.
Yeah. This is from
Venezuela.
Diplomatico's a Venezuelan rum. I'm not. Is Flor de Caña Venezuelan? I don't know.
Flor de Caña is not Venezuelan.
I don't
That's
think so.
Nicaraguan?
no. Let me do some research.
Like a little bit of like a overripe banana peel. Like there's almost fruit flies on it.
No.
So
I guess.
no, it's like that sweet
It's in
brown
Yale.
sugar.
It's from Añejo.
It's from Añejo. Oh, okay. I always thought that meant old, but.
What were we talking about? Overproof.
That's Nicaraguan. Yeah, you're right.
I know. So it is pretty clear.
It's good. It's
It
really
almost,
tasty.
Almost seems like it might be off-white, which I would like to see, because too clear tells me that they filtered it down way too much. Now, light rums, plain rums, or whatever, typically are still aged. You'd have to do research. I don't know much about Venezuelan rum from production standpoint, but usually they're aged a couple of years. And I think those might be put in old bourbon barrels or something like that.
It's definitely got some...
To get that, probably that taste profile. The funk isn't too funky, though. It's not like...
Cachaça.
Yeah,
No, it's not like
that.
cachaça.
It's like a cachaça light.
Yeah.
Or the, that other one there that Warren has, the other
Web and
one.
Warren?
Maison?
Yeah, no, but the
Oh, the
funky
Jamaican.
one. Yeah,
Jamaican
the
funk. No, it doesn't. Or
it wasn't
Appleton or any of those that have like that little funk
Oh,
to
it
them.
is Jamaican. I was
Yeah.
thinking something else.
I know.
Damn it. So when he's wrong, he has to explain it. When he's right, he just knows.
Yeah. It's the guana or something.
What is it?
The guana or
Guyana?
whatever.
Oh, the agricole? Like the.
Yeah, the agricole.
Oh, yeah, that's
That's
fine.
funky.
That's because it's like
You can tell we're ramping back
Sugar
up because
cane.
we haven't been doing this in a couple months.
Yeah.
this is like we've been away for 2 months, so I'm appreciating my time just making shit up.
Yeah,
So I like that. It's got taste to it.
it does. It's got
And
flavor.
It's not just like rocket fuel. It has more character than that of Bacardi, although I have nothing bad to say about Bacardi, even though everybody's like, Bacardi.
Because it always ends up top of the taste
It does.
list, which
Always
is always
does.
hilarious.
So there you go. Fuck
You know what's
guys.
going to happen, it still does.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should probably do some blind tastings at some point.
Yeah.
I keep saying I'm going to do it. Oh, smell that.
It is work. We got to get Jen involved. She's
Yeah.
got to stand up and do something.
We
Yeah,
got to
that's
write
too
stuff
much work.
down.
It's a lot easier to
Just
produce
fucking
from the
wing it.
couch.
It is.
Yeah. sit
There's a
there.
producer's couch in the
Add
studio.
my 2 cents from over here.
This is the studio, by the way. It's a
Yeah.
producer's couch in the studio. It's very comfortable looking.
Yeah.
He's just jealous that he can't sit down.
Oh, yeah. Mmm. Did you already put this in your mouth? You did. Oh, I thought you did. No, you smelled
No,
it.
I smell it.
Well, put it in your mouth and enjoy it like me.
It smells like Robitussin in there. No, like that type of
I love medicine.
cherry herring. Cherry herring.
Oh, cherry herring. Okay. Yeah. That's quality cherry liquor.
Yeah.
Love that stuff. It's good, huh?
But I'm out of it. Ooh, that's weird.
It's kind of...
It's
It's
sweet.
got a cola characteristic. to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cola nut. Like it's got like If you just carbonated that shit, it'd be like Coke. This would be like your sleeper Cuba Libre. Were you looking for carbonation?
Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be some carbonation around here somewhere.
Ironically, there is, but I don't have the
500 bottles and there's no carbonation.
Oh yeah? How dare you, sir? I have
John.
carbonation right here.
All right, put it in there. See what happens.
It's probably not gonna work.
Yeah, let's not experiment. That's silly.
Oh, are you kidding me? If I pop that thing, it's gonna go make a hole in something.
It would make problems.
It would make problems. It would. So the Planas Diplomatico sent me, for free.
It's nice of them.
I don't know if I
This is
have to
pretty good.
say that. I'm not being paid, so I guess I don't. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
if I
it
say
doesn't
it.
matter,
It's usually nice.
I mean, this is full disclosure to everybody else. That
Yeah.
You're not getting paid to do reviews.
and this one I think I bought.
Well, you get paid in the product, basically.
Yeah,
That's
which doesn't pay the bills. Like, electric company doesn't take those.
But they would if you asked the right person.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you ask the drunk at the electric company.
So, a little story for you. I was at where were we? The liquor store.
I don't know where. Oh, yeah.
The New Hampshire liquor store. I walk in with my shit. Like, I don't know, we had so much stuff. It was like
They were having
$200 worth of shit.
Yeah,
Or
they
more.
have
Sale.
Yeah.
A sale thing that you
So-
get money when you spend money.
Yeah, those. I got a couple of those.
those.
So I walk up, and this dude comes over. Now the cashier is a different person. This other guy walks near the cashier, is like, "Are you famous?" I'm like,
This sounds familiar. Did you tell me this?
"Oh, maybe."
Yeah.
And I was like,
Well, you didn't tell them this.
I was like, "No, I don't think I'm famous." And he's like, "Really?" like, yeah, I'm fairly certain. And then he's like, oh, or I said, or he said, oh, my boss was wondering. I'm like, does your boss watch YouTube? He's like, more than likely. Like, does he watch alcohol videos and cocktails on YouTube's? Probably. Like, maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
Probably from there.
Locally famous.
And then he walks off, and the cashier's like, I'm sorry. He asked me if I recognized you, and I told him no, and he's just all embarrassed because he's like, just comes walking over.
Because he recognized you.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be embarrassed to be recognized. I mean, that's cool.
Yeah,
It's
but she was embarrassed because he was bothering the customer with this fruitless information.
It's the price of fame right there.
Brown sugar.
Brown
Yeah.
sugar.
So yeah, I just can't go into the New Hampshire liquor store without being recognized.
I mean, I go to liquor
I got
store.
recognized in
People
Target, so
Yeah, there
I
you go.
totally get
come
it.
all over. I got recognized at Home
I
Depot.
can't remember his name for
once.
life of me, but he's a super cool guy.
Nobody's ever come up to me.
I was by myself, unfortunately. It's better to be recognized in front of other people.
Right, because then you can talk about it.
Yeah. I remember that time somebody recognized me. And,
I told Dad, he's like, you should have said, yeah, I'm famous.
Denwood.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, I am. You kidding? So yeah, which one do you like better?
Should be Common Man Cocktails with the famous Derek. You gotta put like
I'm famous now.
The stylized Hollywood, Las Vegas
Yeah.
famous.
I told him you could have said, yeah, I'm Will Sasso.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could have went with that.
Depends. You ever watch Mad TV?
Yeah.
Just saying.
You get Will Sasso, I get, what the fuck is that guy's name? There's somebody people always, it's some guy that I wouldn't want to be like associated as being, but.
Scott Van Pelt, SVP. Or was that me when I was skinny? I can't remember.
I
I think
don't-
that was you.
No, I can't.
No, I
remember
got
his
some
name.
surfer guy, Kelly something. So I thought I looked like.
I get it every now and then. Oh, you're like so and so. Like it's usually another YouTube person. Oh, you're just trying to be like so and so. I'm like, this is my 11th year,
Camper?
bitch.
Camper English?
I only got that one in person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
It was another cocktail enthusiast.
Yeah.
Blog
Well, we were
guy.
at a cocktail
Yeah.
show, so.
That was kind of funny. Yeah, he's pretty
Yeah,
good.
there you go.
Thank you, Kelly Slater. That's the guy.
Should have asked, do famous people get a discount? Then yes. Yes, I'm famous.
Next
Yeah.
time.
And yeah, he could sign my boob.
No. No, you're famous once you sign a boob. You don't get this, Derek. You're not famous when somebody signs your boob. I'll make you famous.
Oh, I see. Like, so a girl's like, can you just sign my boob? And
you want
you're
hard
like,
orange?
Yeah, I am. You know. It's like, it's stuff.
Famous when somebody signs my boob. You live in a different world sometimes, man. And I'm not cultured. So
No. But like, I know like when I have to edit the videos,
Right.
you're typically I see your eyes. You're always watching the live stream.
I
So
do,
I'm
yeah.
trying to look at the camera, and every now and then I look down, and I saw signs of boob, and I'm like, so I riffed with it, thinking I was on, and then after I said it, I was like, uh-oh. And then you were like right there, and I'm like, let's let this go. And then, you know.
There's a process I use when I'm trying to talk about something. Usually I let it pass through my brain before it goes to my mouth. It's a suggestion only. Take it or leave it.
Transparent
It's up to you.
proxy, bitches.
Alright, anyway, back to that rum. How was that rum?
Jump cuts.
I like what the fuck is jump cuts? I like the white rum. This one's got a little bit more medicinal. I'm not sure exactly how to use this one, but
I think it's a sipper or rum and coke. It'd be interesting
rum
to
and
see how it
coke
goes
would
in
just
coke, but I
disagree.
think it would be a waste of this
Yeah.
kind of quality of rum. It's got some really good flavor to it.
that's like adding bananas to banana liqueur.
I would almost think if you want to lighten it up, you can do a rum with like a club soda or something
Yeah.
to get that like a soda type rum.
Yeah, you'd have to probably add something else, otherwise it's just watered down rum.
Probably some syrup or something.
Or maybe a lime.
Yeah.
A lime
So it
squeeze.
becomes a hard Cuba Libre,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
yeah, something.
Like a harder Cuba Libre.
Yeah, layered. And then this one is good as a just
Maybe a
you can
rum
use-
old fashioned, yeah.
Yeah, rum old fashioned.
Something where the
I can
flavor's
see
gonna
that.
come out because the flavor's really good on that dark
Yeah.
rum.
It's got like a little brown sugar banana, like it has that not funkiness.
What's this one go for?
I don't know.
Did you buy this one?
I did. So I can
It's
tell
silly
you the
that I
price of
asked
the
that,
one
I
that's
guess.
over here, but the one I purchased myself, I saw it in the store. I'm like, oh, people have asked me to buy that, so I did.
Okay.
So it's that much.
You know what you should buy?
No. This,
No.
but cheaper.
You should buy me something.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know what yet. I don't want anything, so I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head, but
you totally ruined your own
I
lead.
don't know my own.
All right,
I just
sidebar.
violated my rule.
There's more videos over there. He violated his own rule by not letting it process before coming out of his mouth.
It didn't strudel in the old noodle.
Is that reserve exclusive?
Oh yeah, you want to know what this is called? This is called Diplomatico Reserva Exclusiva.
It is, so it's $40.
It's $40, $5 more than this one.
At
Nope.
the New Hampshire liquor store.
40, 39, $38 more than $37.99.
It's usually $45.
What is?
Fuck.
Reserva?
It's
Yeah,
like an
it's
extra
on sale right
$10, plus or minus, depending on the day of the week
Right.
and the sales. So there you go. Again, sidebar, more videos, probably about rum. Down below, bartender starter kit. That's it. We're teaching you how to drink. Ba-doop-doop. All right, we're gonna make a cocktail, and we'll save this for later.
Okay. Then I'm going to get some ice.
Or do you want to do this?
I kind of want to taste it. I don't know if it has to be on camera. But...
Yeah, of course it does. Why would we not? Well, that makes absolutely no sense. Like, why not taste this and just not do a review? We'll just do a nice semi-fast one.
Semi-fast?
Yeah, because,
No tangents.
yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
I know, exactly.
That's, the semi
I can't
was,
do that.
the semi was no tangents. But the semi part is there will be tangents.
Yeah. But
So
they're
it's
not-
semi. Like, we want it to be fast, but it won't be. Type of thing. Word up. Ready?
Yep.
Welcome to Coffee Man Cocktails. Ian and Derek are going to taste these random products that arrived in the mail.
They have cool bottles.
They're probably not random. I probably told them my address and stuff.
You probably showed this to somebody, but I feel good.
What?
It's ribbed.
You can't just mumble random stuff in my mouth that has nothing in my mouth.
Oh,
In my,
Mumble stuff in my mouth.
Did you try this
in my ear.
mango, Jen?
Jennifer
Yeah,
can't
it's
say
good.
anything.
Okay, I thought you might have.
So, this is called Sombras Chai, right?
This is Sombras Nectar of the Gods Mango Cream Liqueur.
Yeah, Sombras Chai. What's that little thing over there? Oh, Sombras? Is that long O? Sombras?
Sombras.
All right, so you... Ooh, it's orange. It's like a creamsicle. Let me see. You already said this. Is that why you're giving that face? 94 points on Wine Enthusiast, which is a stat that means nothing to most people.
Right.
Espresso
mango cream.
martinis.
I could see that being a useful cocktail ingredient. I don't know where yet, but I could see it.
It's got a weird smell to it, though. Damn it!
He's taking the Lord's name in vain. No, he's not. He's just saying damn it. He's cursing somebody.
For some reason, his screen just disappeared. Genie bottles, yes. Ribbed genie bottles. I don't know.
I just throw it on ice.
I don't really... Yeah, I think it
It's
needs
good on
ice.
ice. But no, I don't know why I picture that in some kind of cocktail.
Something,
There's a flavor that
A White Russian? For the... I don't know when you put a mango and White Russian together, but
well,
that
I
would
do a
work.
raspberry one with Chambord, so why not a mango one, right?
True. It does taste like mango, though.
It does.
Like, mango's not something you get in a lot of... we have mango
No, it's
rum.
mango cream
Like, but
and-
mango rums still have a subtle mango to it. That has much more of like a pulpy, like you smell the mango.
It
Like,
tastes a lot better than it smells.
I was gonna say, that's what I don't understand. It smells funky.
It's the cream.
Yeah, it smells like it's
Got cream smell
not
to it.
good. And then you taste it, it's like, oh, that's
It'd be
fine.
rotten, but I put it in my mouth.
Something with
anyway.
chocolate, like you know the chocolate candies, they have like the cream filling inside with
Yeah.
fruit flavors. I could picture like a Terry's chocolate orange,
Something like
Terry's
that.
mango orange drink. And this probably goes really well in coffee or
Ah.
tea.
Sombras Espresso Martini, 2 ounces of that. 1 ounce of St. George Nola, whatever the fuck that is. Coffee
Smells
liqueur.
like suntan
Oh,
lotion.
2
Yes,
ounces of
it
St.
does.
George Nola coffee liqueur. 1 ounce, of Plantation 5-star. That's up there somewhere. Oh, yeah, right here.
That was for
Oh,
the
that's
mango or
3.
for the chai.
Wait,
5-star?
Oh,
Fuck you! I don't have 5-star Plantation. What the hell?
come on, Alexander.
Damn it.
What's your name?
Gabriel?
Gabriel Alexander.
Gabriel Alexander.
I need some of that.
Okay, here you go. What about this? What about this?
Yeah,
What about this?
Tell me about this.
Okay. 1/4 cup of the chai, a half a cup of fresh blueberries or strawberries, and 5 cubes of ice and some water. Boom. Smoothie.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
That
Definitely.
would be pretty good.
That's a pre-Vegas smoothie right there.
Yeah.
Pre-Vegas?
Yeah, we went to Vegas years and years ago. And
But this is before you went to Vegas.
Yes.
Pre-Vegas.
Before we left the house to go get on the airplane, I made a smoothie which had like caramel vodka and coffee and Kahlua and all sorts of good alcoholic stuff that got us to the airport.
I don't know if it got you to the airport. Got you somewhere.
Well, I wasn't driving.
Somebody was. They weren't.
I think
drinking
Chris
those
was
things.
driving. So
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, he's safe.
what a call. I can't
This
remember.
smells better than that one.
Yeah.
It smells
This
a little
ta-
Christmassy.
They taste.
But that's probably the chai.
They both taste really good. As if you like cream liquors, I mean,
I like the chai one a little bit
Jen's a
better.
big fan of.
You like
Tippy
chai,
cow.
right?
Tippy cow,
I
tippy
love
tippy
tippy
cow.
cow.
Yeah, this
I
isn't.
like chai, yes. I don't like horchata. I'm not a huge fan.
She doesn't like
of
horchata.
There's a subtle difference. I mean,
Yeah.
it's spicy versus a different spice.
Yeah.
So,
Horchata is just kind of like an overdone chai. to
Yeah.
me.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's something in the chai that gives you that chai flavor, and this is like got that like chai tea chai, like whatever.
Holy crap, you're saying chai way
like
too much.
chai tea, tea chai.
It sounds like my
Chai
ISO
tea.
references back in my
Tea
resume
chai.
when I came out of college. Let me talk about the
The ISO model,
ISO model and TCP/IP
the
here.
7-layer ISO model. No, but the chai tea is funny because chai means tea, so it's like tea.
That's a type of tea.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
green.
Tea. So TT.
Yeah, but it tastes like the chai tea,
We all like TT.
but creamy. You could probably use that in your tea if you're
Yeah.
from
That's
England.
what Ian said.
I said coffee, but yeah.
I thought
Right.
you said tea too.
maybe I did.
Or tea.
Thanks, Jen. I appreciate that. I shouldn't be
Only like
calling you out for calling me correct.
For giving you props.
what are these?
Mango pina colada. There you go.
27
That's what I'm
proof.
thinking, like a frozen drink for this stuff.
Yeah.
27
Yeah.
proof.
Thank you, Steve.
13 and a half alcohol. It's not too
13
bad.
13 and a half alcohols.
If you drink a cup of that, it's like a wine. A wine.
Let's test that theory out, shall we?
Just wine it up. So that's all I got because we got to do some cocktails at some point. So that, my friends, is Sombras.
This was supposed to be like limited on the tangents, so
See?
we're cutting it back.
Yeah, we're cutting it back. Did we do it? I think we had like 3 tangents, but
Well,
last
this
time we
is-
had one long tangent.
This is another one.
Oh, okay, it's happening! It's happening! Focus. Sidebar. Extra videos for you. Down below. Bartender starter kit from the awesomedrinks.com. It is a website where you can buy awesome drink accessories. Like shakers and stuff. Sold by me. Thank you, folks.
I know. I was just thinking it's got a nice big flare. It's safe for butt play.
What's each other drink? Safe for butt play.
Yeah, you don't
so
want-
that you if you're not experienced,
You don't stick something like that up your butt because sphincter reflex comes in and sucks it all the way down. You stick something like that in your butt
oh, so
so it stops.
I was asking
So
that.
stop.
I was, but look at the top.
Okay.
Starts flared, so it starts hard
That's
and gets easier.
Not enough flare to stop it, so you wouldn't go the other way around.
No.
Obviously.
I'm not talking about it sucking up your rectum. I'm talking about it not going in right away because you're not advanced enough.
This is a tangent.
Yes.
But there's no show, so it's
But I guess
okay.
I started, so.
Yeah.
Here, you want some?
Disclaimer: never
With
stuck
your
anything on my butt.
Butt play.
Never stuck anything on my butt.
Uh-huh.
Don't do that. Just saying. Did you finish it?
Nope.
You
I would never
did.
do such a thing.
You did. You did such a thing. Where do I keep rum nowadays? Okay.
So you guys are really into coconut, huh?
Why? Oh, it's been in there for years.
Like
Mimi
3
bought it
big
for me to
packs
make
of
coconut
Oh,
rum.
to make the coconut rum.
You just happen to be able to see it because
Things are getting cleaned out.
I cleaned the freezer. That is why. Now, what do we need? Oh, we're gonna need an egg white. Damn it. I didn't clean it all.
An egg white, that means Ian's gonna put eggshells in your bar mat again.
It took me so long to get those out today because I cleaned up.
Don't
the
tell
show.
me to take my pants off, Todd.
I cleaned up the show.
It's not gonna.
God, don't.
It's not gonna happen anyway.
Did you watch my boober reel,
No. Did you put one up?
dude?
Yeah. Your ice is malnourished.
Why are you using this? It's like dirty. There's no other ice in there.
Well, I want to get rid of it, so I'm like,
So
we'll
you
use
want,
it.
Yeah, but it's gonna make our cocktails taste like staleness, isn't it?
It's ice, dude.
It gets like freezer smell. Look at her.
Yeah, tell me how that ice cube tastes. I think we're okay.
I'm good. It scared me because it cracked in my mouth.
You thought it was a tooth?
No, I didn't know what it was. That's why I was scared. It's making my mouth all watery.
Well, it is basically water. They're in a different state.
I think egg white.
Not to drop
Alright,
science on you or anything. These are
Is that what
chiclet
it
ice
is?
cubes
Yeah.
here. That was super
Well,
good.
that's interesting, so I can put it out there too.
What's that?
Oh! It feels cool.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and fill this up before we go too far.
If all goes fine. That fit on it okay? You want me to put something you can focus on?
Dude.
Okay. Alright, I need to get myself some egg white. Hope you have some eggs in there.
Are you in there? You sound like a New England
I don't know.
I got an egg white. Egg
Might make me have no breakfast for tomorrow.
Yeah.
What a mean hubby.
I know.
Never thinking about you, Jen.
Ian can't take something off that's not on. No, Ian has pants on.
I do, for now. Say pants have had on all week.
Yep, five more. Plus, this one's got like a little dent in it, so.
That would be because of you.
No.
You hand chopped this last week.
What?
These ghetto dented eggs. Let's not put the dent facing the people so they don't think you're ghetto. This thing's it's like got veins to it. Look at this. What the hell's going on with it? Are we gonna find a chicken in there? That'd be cool.
That's the free range. They can run around. Their eggs are much better.
Free veins. Well,
If
it
it
comes out-
and randomly shaped.
if it comes out green, throw it away.
I'm talking about green. I eat those eggs every morning.
Yeah, but you eat ones with the crack in?
Yeah, and sometimes because I don't always see the crack. If it's dented like that, it won't. But it explodes in the water and it makes me angry.
Wow.
And then it's all water in the shell, so you crack it and you get burned.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. You
that's not cool. Ah, cranberry juice. Cranberry juice. Let me get my cranberry juice. Wait a minute. Don't we have shoulder pain? Don't we have cranberry juice?
We probably do.
We got any over here?
Hey, may I have some cranberry juice? Give me cranberry juice. Come on. Got that right. Here's one. Oh, that's not good.
That looks like a cranberry juice that's aged.
No, it's just
Oh, it's just a different color too. Cranberry juice changes color if it sits too long.
Yeah, it does.
It gets
It's
like
oxygenated.
that's the word. Oxygenated.
it's like Tabasco.
Miraculous foamer. Yeah, that's my nickname.
What?
It's nicknamed Miraculous Foamer.
You know it?
Wow, nice cocktail. Cranberry juice and algo. And an egg.
Derek gave me that nickname back in college.
Hang on.
I just want to put that there for a second so I can pick it up.
I have one of these that's open. I know because that's right there. Let me look one.
Hawthorne strainer, sir. A Hawthorne strainer, I say.
Okay. Hey, this drink has a lot in it, so where's my lemon juice? On the floor?
Yep.
Exactly where it should be.
On the floor.
We don't actually need lime, but I wasn't sure if people were gonna say, "Can you make a drink for me?" And there it is.
Chill glass.
I don't think I have a pour for those ones.
The small ones.
Yeah.
I feel like we did at some point.
Small mouth pour? Oh wait, we don't even need a pour. We have a glass thing, a juice glass holder. Those Libby, yeah.
There you go.
Talk about those.
Problem solved. Oh, come on. Did you use your nail?
No,
No, use the top of the finger.
Oh, I tried this.
It's because you're not playing guitar.
Yeah.
That
It's
must
all
be it.
callous.
Callous.
You can't. Wait a minute. I play guitar and my thumb is never calloused. 'Cause I don't play with my thumb. I
do
use
it
a
right.
pick.
That's your friend again, though. You never go over and
No.
oh, like that.
You don't go over because that's improper use of a guitar.
Yeah, I'm kind of a flare guitarist, though. So.
No,
Flare.
flare. It's not called flare. God damn it! It's not called flare guitar if you use your thumb. It's called incorrectly playing a guitar.
Alright.
This is what you fucking think
Sorry,
of Dave Matthews?
You're going.
That's the Dave Matthews movie.
Hey, look. We were frozen and we didn't get anything.
What?
The chat was not responding to us, and
Oh.
we come back and there's all this stuff.
Fucking computer. You know, there's just times where it doesn't work and you're like, why?
Technology.
Alright. You gonna do this? You want to split the egg white first, or you want to just do it on show?
I'll do it on camera. I'm a pro.
Okay. You're not gonna pour the egg
That's
white.
what
You
I
didn't
say
watch my.
Right
See,
before I fuck it up is what I
if
say.
you watch my greatest hits this year, which only had 540 views,
It'll have 541 in a minute.
is the one where Dan drops the egg white right in here, and then we all make fun of him for it.
Yeah, I'll try not to do that.
Salmonella.
Awesome. Salmonella. That's not what makes salmonella. That's
I
just
know.
broken
He's the
egg
second cousin on my uncle's side.
white. Sal.
Alright, go.
Alright, welcome to Comment Cocktails. Derek and Dan are going to make for you a cocktail. This is called...
That's Derek and Ian.
Oh my god. Welcome to Comment Cocktails. Dan... There's usually 3 people. Fuck! Why is this
I think
not-
you already got bloopers fixed here, buddy.
This sucks. I do have bloopers, and I don't... And I hate having bloopers this month because it really should have been in this year, but I already done the video.
Swear, that's okay. Earmark them.
Welcome to Comment Cocktails. Ian and Derek, I almost called myself Dan, is going to make for you the home for the holidays. This is a Christmas cocktail.
Come on, what's worse? You calling me Dan or you calling you Dan?
I don't know. I think it's worse if I call myself Dan because I should know my own self's name.
It has 520 views, good sir.
520 views on our highlight video. Why aren't you watching our highlight video for the 2019 season?
Egg in here?
No. Fuck. It should go in the bag that's not there. Yeah, just throw it in there. This is called Home for the Holidays. This is our Christmas episode because we didn't get to make any episodes for, they're over there, this season, or you can use that, because we missed all of November, and then December all of a sudden got away from us, so here we are, really close to Christmas, doing an entire December and January release. The December video, right here, is going to be this. 2 ounces of gin. 3/4 of an ounce of fresh lemon juice, 3/4 of an ounce of cranberry juice, 4 dashes of Angostura, egg white. We're gonna do a dry shake, no ice. Remember this time. And
That's
then
how dry shakes work.
Yep. Well,
It's
except
not
for
a
when we
reverse
fuck
dry
up.
shake.
And then we're gonna put it in a chilled coop, which is chilling right here, and that's it. I did have stuff to say though.
Okay, good, because you do that while I do this. That's our formula, right?
That is a formula. Well, I just gave us a formula. But this was created by Lauren Hubbard and Sam Dangeramon. I don't know. It was submitted by John Spikes. Our executive producer for this episode, right down here, for our holiday episode, is Stephen Foisey, or is it Stefan Foisey?
It's Steven.
He is. Don't. Does that mean it's bad? Let's taste this. Hold on.
I think it's sugar.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm telling myself anyway.
It tastes fine.
Find out tomorrow.
Doesn't go back.
Our executive producer
I'll show you the cap later.
for 11 months, YouTube member. He clicked the join button, which people in the United States do. If you're in Germany, for instance, or any other areas, you could just send us money. It's at commentcocktails.com/donate.
Do you have a clove?
Of course I have clove. I saw that. You need a whole clove, right?
Yeah.
Dude, all this shit. This is like a real bar right here. You want some nutmeg too?
Doesn't call for it, but we'll throw it in.
Sure. It's nothing like Christmas if it doesn't have nutmeg.
Garnish the whole clove. Just gonna float that shit right on top. A dry shake. That's what he's doing. Here, there's no ice in there because what he's basically doing is making a fucking mess, which he said he wasn't gonna do, but he used his technicality and said he wasn't gonna drop the eggs, which he technically did not. He just dropped the whole mixture of cocktail on the bar mat I just cleaned like an hour ago.
And you know, well, it's because it's been sitting there for 2 months. You know I'm all about the technicalities.
Now you add ice after that aggressive shake, and that's going to give you a shitload, we hope, of foam so that our drink comes out foamy as
When it does
F.
that.
Yeah, sometimes they stick pretty good.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
It's because the shake is amazing.
Must be.
I should probably check to see if we have a little bottle of champagne, so I don't have to open a big one. But I see a bottle of champagne in there. That's a big one.
This get champagne in it? What are you talking
No,
about?
no. I'm thinking ahead.
Okay, good for life.
Next
Good.
drink. Next drink
That
is for
definitely
you know that what do they call that season?
Christmas?
No, what comes after that?
Oh, it
Yours?
looks better creamy. When it starts to clear, it looks kind of gross.
Okay, good. You can drink it last
Okay. Good.
I'll still drink it.
That's the smallest fucking garnish. Here, I'll throw it out here for you guys.
That's
to see.
delicate and elegant. What do you want? An elephant on there?
I don't know.
All right.
I felt like it was a little small. So.
DJ's on break from class. Welcome back, DJ.
Home for the holidays. Cocktail.
Okay, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna drink this. We got a picture?
Stop talking. Yeah, I get a picture.
Yep.
Okay.
You can talk now. I just didn't feel like typing.
This
on
looks
camera.
classy. This looks like a New Year's drink, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It's not New Year's. That's the next drink.
I'm saying it looks like it could be a New Year's drink.
But it's home for
Because
the
it's
holidays.
foamy, it's a coupe glass.
I guess you're home for the holidays for New Year's too, right?
What'd you say, Jen?
It's sexy.
Oh, I was gonna say thank you. But yeah, it is.
That's why I got this. This is what do we call this thing?
Toilet brush.
My toilet brush Christmas tree.
Yes, it is.
This is
It's
what
been
we
used
do.
a little bit.
This is our move.
Yeah.
This has been. I've had this since like the first season of.
It makes
videos.
its way out every year, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
this is my 11th year doing
Give
this.
yourself a mouthful.
11th year.
Or a little, not a full.
Why are you out of breath? You haven't done anything yet.
I'm out of shape. I'm just always out of breath nowadays. If I walk across the building at work too fast, I gotta catch my breath before I start the conversation I wanted to have. It is what it is.
You're like, give me a second.
We had a contractor in the other day, and I was outpacing him, and I thought he was gonna have a heart attack at some point.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
is he one of those guys?
Yeah. Well, I think he had a chest cold as well. So I mean,
Oh,
in his defense, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make fun.
That
He's a
guy
good
with
guy.
little chest cold.
I was fatter than he is, though. So
No. Well,
I
good.
think-
I've
I
actually
think-
just been out of shape.
I think it was just
Yeah,
chest cold.
This is dry.
Very dry. That's why I wanted you to put it in your face.
I need water stat.
It's December. Here, let me put some bitters in there. In your mouth, I mean.
Yeah. I'm home for the holidays, but I'm fucking thirsty.
Very, very dry.
Was that good pulco right there?
One more reason that it's a good New Year's drink, because like you toast with champagne, you could toast with this. Because they're both.
No, this
Champagne
is drier
can be-
than champagne.
So I mean, it depends on your champagne, but
I don't know. I've never had champagne that was drier than that.
No?
You know, the egg white doesn't help in the
I think you need
dryness
to be a little more
because
cultured. Maybe you'd probably get a little bit wider experience in your champagne tasting.
probably some truth to that. I'm not a massive. What, you think you're gonna draw in foam without any Angostura? So it's got a dry,
Yeah, it's not
almost.
looking that great. But that's what
Is that supposed to be? Oh, DS Heart AIA. I fucking fucked it up.
Yep, you did. That wasn't it at all. Next time. Hey, don't stop believing, buddy.
So the lemon comes through because it's dry.
That
So you
was
get a lot of
totally
lemon forward.
springboard accidental. Okay, fix that.
What?
You talk.
You're
What?
good. You don't need to leave the set, Ian.
You left the set because you dropped. We've dropped like.
Jen, give me shit.
Didn't we drop something big once down there and you were fine with it?
Yeah, but this is the first drop, and I'm not going to establish precedent.
First drop since what? The last time?
Since I got here tonight.
I don't know, man. It's got a nice allspice and citrus flavor.
I'm not totally sold on it because I don't care for the dryness of it.
It's really dry. Like if you don't like sugar in your cocktails, this is for you. But
Boy, is it.
a cranberry juice cocktail brings some sugar to it because it's got.
But it's also a dry drink
cocktail.
itself.
Yeah, cranberry.
It's using a dry gin with bitters, lemon,
And-
egg white,
Yeah.
and the driest of most fruit juices that you
Every
can get.
component of that
Besides
is dry.
palm.
Egg white dries
Yeah.
out drinks.
Bone dry.
Yeah. Cranberry juice dries out drinks. Mango
Yeah.
dries out drinks.
So this is probably good for somebody, but that somebody
It's like
isn't me for the holidays.
It's like a desert cocktail.
Yeah. Like if you drank this, you'd be dead.
Desert in your mouth.
Steven may like it. He doesn't like sweet.
Yeah, he doesn't like sweet. If you don't like sweet cocktails, this is not, and it's not a complicated drink to make. I mean, we're talking about Angostura bitters.
No.
The most. Do we high five for these? Oh my fuck! Hold on. Oh god. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh Oh, Jesus. You waited for
You were like here before I was
Yeah,
even
you-
like.
you're-
I'm like, okay,
like,
he's found my
oh,
kryptonite.
You're really out of shape. You're like, taking forever.
Brilliant.
Oh,
Problem solved.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
just
want
like-
more? We can do this all night. It's okay.
Another
I'd rather
fucking
not.
quote. Is that a quote from a movie?
No, that's just me saying shit.
No. How can Stephen Foisey add little guys that are dancing? Is that new?
I don't know. It looks like an avocado.
Oh, dude.
not-
Avocado.
The avocados aren't dry.
This could use a lot.
They're a little moist.
Oh, it's so weird. Like, I want to keep drinking, but it hurts every time. It's like,
It tastes watered down because it's so dry.
I thought the same thing, but you know what? The interesting thing is the gin still comes through. We were having this conversation about the botanist coming through in a different
Yeah.
type of cocktail with juices and stuff. The gin definitely still makes a play. It's just you taste gin, and then you're like, I want to curl up into a ball and try to find a pool somewhere. To
You turn
jump
into an old person immediately because you're. Get off my lawn, kids.
Yeah. It's just weird. So this might be. This isn't necessarily a bad drink. It's just not a me drink. I like a little bit of sugar. When I think of holidays, I think of like
Richness.
fatty foods, spices, cinnamons. We do have a drink later on that's got allspice. It might be the next drink. No, it's probably the one after that. That fits winter, but
Okay.
like this. I don't know, it's just not my holiday. I wouldn't sit down and sip one of these while watching, what's the movie we watch?
It's a Wonderful Life.
It's a Wonderful Life.
Not
Like,
good.
I love that movie.
Great movie.
that's not the way I would roll with this specific drink, but other people may roll differently.
Steven said you must choose
Rounder.
between this drink or Negroni.
Okay. If I had to think about this for a second,
Even you, Derek. Come on.
I would probably go with the Negroni. Because the Negroni's actually got more sweetness than
It's
this.
got more sweetness. It's got more flavor.
Yeah.
It's got.
And it will grow on you over time.
It does grow.
This
like-
hurts every
like a
time I sip
fungus.
Good fungus.
it. Not quite like a fungus.
Lichen.
Maybe more like a lichen. Like a lichen. Yeah, that just happened.
It's pretty good.
So this video... yeah!
What about this video?
I think it goes out on the 19th. Is that what I wrote? Let me see if that's what I put in here.
That's how you know you have a lot of balls. I'm just moving my feet around and I'm just clinking them up here with my boots.
The next video goes out the day after Christmas. So yeah, this goes out on the 19th. Just before Christmas by a few days. Hopefully at this point you guys are rolling with like a little bit more calm. A little bit... No, it's not how it works. Holidays are all about fucking chaos. Family you probably don't even want to see. Like drama you don't want to deal with.
Yeah.
Rush around.
Mine's not like that.
Really?
No. I'm good at really just like going off by myself.
You know what?
I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm really good at taking me
Never
time.
noticed that.
Yeah.
No, like back when I was in...
I can tune people out pretty well.
When I was an engineer, before I got into sales, and now
My
I'm an
family's not
engineer.
crazy like that anyway, so.
Yeah, but yeah, it's Maine too. You can go away in the log cabin. But like back
We
in,
all got those.
I grew up in a log cabin.
You did, and you're not from Maine.
No,
I, however, did not grow up in a log cabin, and I am from Maine.
what the fuck's wrong with this world?
So statistics suggest,
Yeah.
There's more log cabins in New Hampshire
yes,
than Maine.
based on our
Based
sample
on a
size,
sample size of one,
2.
two, true. Yeah, we both got one sample size here, two independent to make the sample. Yeah. Anyway, so I don't know what I was gonna say.
Because
I
of that.
have no idea.
The video's coming out on the 19th.
Back in 2012 or so when I was an engineer and I didn't have like deadlines and stuff like at the end of the year, I would always take around the 19th off until the beginning of the year, and that was awesome. Like, so if you could pull that off like and do the me time thing,
So I'm doing.
I
Is the
highly
19th
encourage
Friday?
it's Thursday. We do everything on Thursday.
The 20th is
Okay.
Friday.
Yeah, Friday's my last day there.
Yeah. So he's got one day, then he's off for like the season, the
I'm
year.
off on Monday. I got 4 days of work left, basically, for this year. It's because I didn't take any vacation this year, so
Yeah.
don't be jealous. So,
I didn't.
Yeah, you
I
just
don't-
saved it all for the end.
yeah.
I might have taken a vacation. I don't really remember. I'll be working.
No, I went to Utah for a week. I take it back.
I didn't do that. But
No,
I,
you were with me.
no, I work at home, so it's tough.
Yeah,
But-
you're on vacation daily.
Or I'm never not on vacation. That's the
You're
problem.
always at work, yeah.
Yeah.
I did
That's-
work from home one day with the snowstorms we got back to back. I'm tangenting you.
Okay, you can do that while I get a
And-
coupon code here.
So I got my new gaming set up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got a desk, I got a computer, and everything a lot of the systems we have are online and accessible to me.
Yeah.
We have VPN. So I caught up on my emails. I did some other stuff.
And then you
I was actually surprisingly focused at home, which I never thought I would be because of all
Yeah,
the distractions in my.
You
small
need a
area.
job that you can work at home? Is that what I'm hearing?
I think I'd probably get. I'd get headhunted by my own company. I think if that happened, which might work, but
You think they'll let you work at home?
it was I couldn't get to work because of the snow day.
Yeah, but you can work at home all the time.
I couldn't do that.
Dude, you could.
No.
I believe in you.
Anyway,
You actually get bothered more than
Me?
when you go to work. Yes.
Oh, I can't. I don't get.
I can't walk down the hallway without having a conversation with somebody.
Yeah.
I can go to the bathroom and end up not getting there for 10 minutes because I get stopped and we want
Right.
to talk about something. So, which is productive sometimes and unproductive. Okay, anyway,
Usually unproductive.
that's a terrible tangent.
You can use coupon code 11 years. That's all we do with the show.
Oh, really? How long have I been doing the show?
A long time.
9 years.
Me? I joined in like year 4 or 5 or something. I think I don't know. It's been a while.
No, you started in year 8, I think.
Was that in year 8?
Let's see. Dan was
No.
here. Dan was here
No,
in
he's only been doing it for 3 years.
2014. Dan was here in 2014.
This bar has been here since 2015.
Right.
Because I remember it was December 15th.
You were probably
And
2
that's
years.
already
when
4
we moved
years.
it. No, it was already, yeah, it was here for
So maybe 2012?
That sounds about
I
right.
started in 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 years. That would be right.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
A long
So,
time.
since year 4.
So how long have you been here then? So
7.
since 7 years.
Yeah, yeah.
You've been on the show longer than I did when I was doing my 7th year. I don't have any good stats to go with that. Stats for nerds failed.
Sorry, we're going to come up with some stats and he's going to do an infographic on his video upcoming.
Yeah, I don't know what other stats to add. We've been doing it for a long time.
Okay.
So you can use the coupon code 11 years on AwesomeDrinks.com
That's
until
what's
the January 31st. And there is a 31st in January, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, then my numbers
You
are
know how
right.
to do it? So if you use your knuckles and you say every time you hit a knuckle, it's 31 days, and every time you don't hit a knuckle, it's 30
30 days
or
in
less.
September, April,
So you
June,
go
and November.
January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. And any knuckle is has 31 days in it.
Yeah, but you did this one twice.
Exactly.
So you have to remember that rule.
Yeah, because you're going that way, and then you're going that way.
But you don't jump right over. You got to stop
So-
and
No,
then
because
start
July-
over.
1,
August
2,
both
3,
have
4,
31
5,
days.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12. Yeah. I don't know where I learned that trick, but
30
it
days
blew my
in September,
mind.
April, June, and November.
Steven knows. July 26th.
I can't remember the rhyme for some reason.
Really?
Because there's so many burr months. 30 days has October, November, and December, except for April and February. I mean, it doesn't stick with
30
me.
days in September, April, June, and November.
So it works for you.
This is
Like I
not
said,
a real
can't remember
bar.
the rhyme.
J-Mac, this is my downstairs. Yes, our first episode was in July 26, 2008. That's the first episode that you can see published on YouTube. I actually started in October on iTunes, doing iTunes video back when they actually had an
We
iPod.
did stuff with Rob.
Oh, the podcast, that goes back 2005, the audio show, and then I kind of stopped that someplace in between there.
We did
So
some gaming stuff.
But
That
the
was
first
gaming,
video, and gaming goes back to 2003-ish. But
Anyway, you were wrapping this up.
I was never
We're so
close.
close.
So close.
No, alright, fine. My producers tell me to get off the set. Sidebar, more videos. Don't forget to watch our 2019 blooper video and highlight reel, whatever you want to call it. It's funny, and it took me longer to edit that than pretty much anything else. Plus, you'll get to see Ian pull his pants down, and then later on in the cuts, see him make a blowjob joke against Dan. It was pretty funny.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Down,
I gotta watch this shit.
Yeah.
Sounds funny.
down below, Osprey's Bartender Starter Kit. That's it. Merry Christmas, because we're teaching you how to drink. What, are you watching it now?
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
Lead in. Lead in.
Oh, lead in. Today we're gonna make a Christmas cocktail for you. It's called the Home for the Holidays. If you like bone dry drinks, this drink might be for you. Otherwise, just watch it for the stats for nerds. That's it.
Mary Moon might like this one.
Who?
She don't like meat, but she sure likes the bone. Mary Moon.
Hey,
She's
there's
a
something in the
vegetarian.
Classified by the FDA as synthetic detergent.
That is
So
interesting.
if you really love this drink and you had 2 or 3 of these, you're probably gonna wake up with your dick in your hand.
Oh my gosh.
I do that without drinking.
Let's sit down. Oh, Jesus!
Oh, that's what you hit me in the face?
I didn't want to do that while you were holding the thing.
Oh, that's nice. To wait until the
Dry?
end.
We would have to make
Look
another
right.
one.
It's got like a grapefruit
It's a little
bitterness.
bitter. Ah, there he is.
It's poured in there so you can.
Look how good I was. I bought it. I had it for like like 2 days, and I didn't drink any of it.
So now you're gonna try.
Right? Translation: he bought 2 bottles. I don't know.
Why would it stay still?
It fucking touched me. He's gonna run out of energy someday.
What? What? Who says this?
Thank you, Eric. Eric said botanist. There you go, Eric.
You just punched me in the hand. Garnish that sucker, and you're good to go. Did the flame go out that quick?
What's it?
Did it go out that quick? Yeah, it went out. That's pretty sweet.
Strong floor.
You got a strong blower.
No, YouTube will not block this copyright because it's on YouTube.
Sorry.
What?
Discovery.
No, it's that music is not copyrighted because it's on YouTube. I downloaded it from
That's
YouTube.
awesome. Wow, you really like that, didn't you? Is it better than the slab?
No!
Oh, I thought it would be.
Why would it be better than a slab?
I feel like Tom Hanks was big after he ate the caviar. The minute that hits your mouth, you're like. As soon as you whisk it around once, everything's stuck to the sides. You gotta wait for it to come down. You get a hold of anything. Maybe you could have used a smaller bowl. No, because we gotta put everything in here. No, I'm I was being facetious.
To wrap that up into what might make some level of sense.
Facetious?
I swear, every time I try and do that, something fucked up happens.
Yeah. It's like holding pads.
No, because there's pads on when you do that.
Well, don't stir shit. Well, there's that.
He's still talking about it.
Oh yeah, it's just like holding pads without pads on. Okay.
Stir shaming.
No.
He just hung up on the stir shaming. Nobody's talking about stir shaming.
I don't want to clean that up. That's 1 ounce.
That much.
That's 1 milliliter.
It is.
Oh, don't do that.
There's a milliliter.
Oh. So, again, I was
Nothing wrong with watching yourself.
What's that?
Nothing wrong with watching yourself from time to time. Whoa!
Oh,
Hey, we need nutmeg after all.
look at that. I think we've used this one a couple times.
Nutmeg doesn't go bad, right? It
No,
just
no,
heals over.
It's just a nut.
We don't have apple
Of
brandy,
Meg. It's good.
so we're gonna have to use apple liqueur.
God damn it, Meg.
We don't have apple brandy. Is the only
Shut
thing
up,
we come up
Meg.
with is that stuff we used last time. I think we finished it.
Applejack.
Yeah. Okay.
It was very much like Inception. You guys are watching me,
Which is weird.
which
Watching.
I at some point watched me.
Watching yourself.
Should we chill this glass? No, this is top the champagne. Okay. What am I
Champagne,
doing? Should I? Let me get
Oh,
ready. here.
elderflower.
Yeah.
What?
While you're doing that, I'm gonna get ready for this drink.
Oh, my
I
camera
have,
started.
what else do you need? Oh, is it what?
My camera started.
We're fine. It's done. We're just gotta.
You ready, Jen? You ready to go? You waiting for us?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get copyright violations on my greatest hits videos because the audio that I pull is free downloads from YouTube.
Are we shaking strain or are we just in glassing this?
Let's stir. No Dan here to stir shame.
Nope. There's the egg.
I think.
Like there's air in there.
Yeah. Or what did you say last time? That's the cocktail god screaming or something.
The water thing?
That's the sound.
Stop
of it.
throwing cocktails down the stream.
It's just happening in such fast speed to us that you can't hear it. So I'm gonna use kava because I have a small bottle of it, but it's like champagne. Oh, they're gonna throw something at me. What is that? I don't want that.
I don't want to dump it down the drain. Because I respect your sick too much.
At least it didn't
I
burp
don't want
up.
to make it sick so it throws up again.
Wait
Yeah.
till Derek makes next year's blooper of you watching you and us watching you watching you.
Well, that's all
Yeah,
I'm watching.
exactly.
Except I wasn't recording at that point in time, so that won't not be in the bloopers.
It's okay.
Ready? Welcome to Combat Cocktails.
What are we doing?
Ian and Derek are going to be doing the Long Hello. This is a New Year's Eve cocktail submitted by John Spikes, created by Damon Bootle? I don't know. That drink is going to be a 3/4 ounce of apple brandy, 3/4 ounce of elderflower liqueur, 1 Dash Free Brothers whiskey barrel aged bitters, topped with champagne. we're going to use an apple liqueur instead of an apple brandy.
Right.
Which
I was gonna say this isn't really apple brandy, but
we used the apple brandy last show to make something with applejack. And now it's gone. That is a brand new bottle of elderflower liqueur, so it's going to be sweet and tasty.
yum.
However, in this drink, because we have so much champagne, the apple is just going to lend itself that flavor. So apple brandy, apple liqueur. The difference is this is an apple liqueur that is 21% alcohol by volume. It's not like a schnapps here in the U.S. This is a German apple liqueur. Schönauer Apfel.
Schönauer Apfel.
Product in Germany. Their liqueurs are going to be much stronger and have a little bit more appley flavor versus whatever the fuck you call what we do here in the States, which is like the essence of apple extract and then like sugar.
You know what I want.
You want the thing that's over there?
Juniper?
Nope, but the julep.
Julep. Yep.
That is a julep strainer. You need another one? Is that one dirty?
I got a Hawthorne over here, sir.
Right here.
There we go. This is Julep. Julep
I was
strainer.
talking about right here.
You just want to call that
See?
juniper.
What's it called?
This right here?
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I love it.
So you saw it and I didn't see it.
Yeah.
That's why I used the Applejack in the Applejack cocktail.
Oh, that's right. That was that was a special request after the show finished that I ended up putting out. That is called the. I'll put that there. Does this fit on the camera? Am I gonna get a whole picture this time? Unlike.
It did when I was over there before.
What are you doing?
It fits.
What the fuck? It doesn't fit in there. It doesn't. It's a bigger. Wow. You that was a lot of anger. Now we're gonna champagne that shit.
Yeah, I got a lot.
So we're gonna
Oh, that's
use
sweet liquor.
cava because
So really, you're not making anything to drink
Are we
alcohol.
topping this with nutmeg? Is that the idea?
cava. Yeah, I guess you are.
So there's a lot of substitution going on.
Yeah.
Garnished with grated nutmeg. That's gonna make this drink gross, but that's
Yep.
what they want. It's not that much of a substitution. Champagne versus cava. I mean, yeah, if you're
You don't have the
Jolita,
brandy.
but the brandy ain't gonna make any difference. They both have apple flavor to them, and it's not too. I mean, there's not a stretch to saying add apple liqueur to a champagne or a brandy or to a cava or a bubbly. It's always gonna make it taste better.
I think the larger flavor is going to be elderflower. And how that blends.
Yeah, the elderflower is gonna like, boo! That's where
gonna be
it brings
pretty-
you right to the moon.
Overpowering.
Wow. Smells like Christmas.
Oh, that's perfect. But it's wait a minute.
It's New Year's. You should have swapped them.
Yeah, this is not right.
It's just nutmeg. It smells like Christmas to me because you put it on eggnog. But New Year's and Christmas come really close together.
It's actually not bad at all.
Yeah. I told you, and you get that you taste that like rich caramely apple in the back end. That's the apple liqueur. It's almost like a
I'm not a big
malty.
champagne guy, but that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not
Well, you
either.
mixed a lot of other shit with
Good
it.
thing it's
so.
cava.
It does have a little bit of. You even put bitters in there?
I even did.
Even did.
I'm not 100% sold on the aftertaste that comes about 30 to 40 seconds later, but that's more of a champagne.
Oh, I haven't let it linger that long.
Yeah, if you
Let's see
drink
what
it
happens.
constantly, it only lingers once.
Yeah, it's got that champagne aftertaste. Mm-hmm. Okay. Name of the drink is what? The Long Hello.
Long hello. I never named
Hopefully
the
it
drink.
leads to a long goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the idea.
So this was.
Zibbity-bop.
If there was one episode I wanted to have Dan at, it was the stirring episode, because then we could have just sat here and made fun of him the whole time, and I'd have more for my blooper reel.
He's better than that. He can do it.
He's been training. He doesn't want to always be like stir shamed. I think he wants to be a better man.
This drink needs is Dan's tears from stir shaming.
See, if you haven't been around,
What a great bitter that would make. Dan's Tears bitters. You can bottle it up. It can
Dan's
be
stir
salty as
shaming.
fuck.
and lemony.
And lemon,
saline.
a saline lemon solution. That's the Dan's Tears bitters.
See, you have to have been subscribed for at least a couple years to get all the background information on the stir shaming.
Right.
Because that went beyond this year, I think.
Did it?
I didn't have a lot
I
of.
don't remember.
I didn't get any good stir shaming
Time blends.
pull clothes. Yeah.
For me, I don't know.
No, time blends for everybody.
Yeah.
You're gonna knock that all the way off the thing?
Maybe.
Maybe. Don't think about it.
Like a cat.
I hate cats. So what you?
Associating.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Cats are okay. It's just Other people's cats.
Other people's cats, like other people's children.
Other people's cats don't, defecate all over
Shit in your house.
apartment. Yeah.
On your shoulder, other random
Oh, fuck.
places.
That little fucker.
Coupon code's 11 years. Is that right? Yeah, 11 years. Expires January. I never even said what the percentage was. Expires January 31st. That's for 15% off at awesomedrinks.com if you want to get yourself some Japanese jiggers, some mixing glasses, any type of bar equipment.
Bitters.
Like Nora glass.
Bitters.
These actually, they slowed down. I used to buy these and they would just sell it like that and I'd have to go
Now
put it
your
in.
coops sell it like that.
No, I think holidays, we rank pretty good for classic coupe. So when people type classic coupe into Google, we're like number
Classic
one.
Coops are great for New
I bought a
Year's and
case
Christmas.
and they were gone. Like we have like one set left. I'm like, wait, I
can't-
bought them last week.
It's right, you can't drop ship glassware.
I know.
Drop
because
ship.
my life would be a whole lot fucking
Drop
easier.
ship glassware.
Yeah.
You're failing.
Yeah.
So the lesson here is,
This is
we only
good.
got one episode of The Plunger this year. You only get one New Year's cocktail, one Christmas cocktail, but how many do you really need? We have like fucking so
Yeah.
many in the backlog.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how many parties are you going to this year?
Yeah. And if you don't like this cocktail, last year's was good.
I don't even want to go to one. If you're going to more than one, then you're on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
do a
just
channel
search.
search.
We've done this for
Do a
11
channel
years.
search.
I have a playlist. It'll be on the
There's
side.
sparkly shit. There's not sparkly shit. There's festive shit. There's other
Not
shit.
festive shit.
There's
There's
dry
other shit
shit.
that we add sparkly shit to.
Yeah, there's
We got tons of cocktails for you. You will have to do it again.
not lacking.
No.
This is yeah.
Executive producer is Deanna Calls, 9 months, a YouTube member. If you're in at least the United States, there should be a join button. It's blue. You can click on it and donate to us on a monthly basis. A small nominal fee. Does nominal mean small?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, no.
I'm trying to make sure I saw it right.
Yeah, there you go.
So that
I'm
you
just
can
looking
help
at
us
the
out.
comment. Have you guys been to Bangor, Maine? Of course I've been to Bangor, Maine. I grew up
Yeah.
near Bangor, Maine.
I've never been to Bangor, Maine, and your name is not John Belushi.
How's that drug addiction going there?
Yeah. You've been to Bangor. You only live like a few minutes from Bangor.
I worked in Bangor.
Oh shit. I've never been to Bangor. That's way too fucking far. That's like 6 hours.
Almost 4.
Whatever. I've been to Portland. Woo!
1.5.
I've been to Sebago Lake. Is that farther? What about Old Orchard Beach? I think I was there once.
Bangor's good. I like Bangor. What are you asking in terms of how's Bangor?
Is it not on fire? I'm like, what do you
Not on
want to
fire.
know?
They have power. Not as much snow as we had, I don't think.
Yeah.
Really?
What?
They had less snow than us?
So the day before Thanksgiving, I got stranded at my buddy's house because I was over there for our
Yeah.
annual game night. And
Stranded?
yeah, well,
You had to dig out.
it was like
Fucking
nine
zombie apocalypse.
inches of snowball snow. Like you pick it up and it's
Yeah,
already a
like,
snowball. So it was
yeah.
heavy. I couldn't move my car. So I had to hang out there. I wasn't going to drive in that. And then I think that's the big storm they got. Then I came home and we got 2 8-inch storms back to
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
I remember those. That's why my shoulder still hurts.
There you go.
Fuckers.
Anyway, yeah.
Wait, his girlfriend's getting transferred to Maine for January to April? That's a horrible time to be in Maine.
What does she do for work?
Torture chamber? And is she the one being tortured?
No, I think Bangor's a great city. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, but during
I'm a
January
Maine.
through April, that's...
They're
Yeah,
gonna,
the
they,
highlight
From
of the thing.
Florida?
they take care of this. I mean,
They're
it's gonna
from
be
Florida!
it's gonna be cold.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really fucking cold.
You can just throw a stick and you can get to Canada from there. Not quite, but it sounds good, right?
No, it's a little ways away.
Alright,
A couple hours
There
away.
you go.
So good.
So-
Bangor's gorgeous. It's a cute, quaint little New England town. Stephen King lives there. I saw him at the Y one time. Me and
What were
my-
you doing at the Y?
I was working out.
Weird.
He's a little strange, but he's nice. Me
He's a little strange. but
and
he's
Dr.
nice.
Plummer were working out, and it's like there's like a nice Y, and I think he's donated money to it or something. I don't know.
Did he come in and have
And
a
he
bunch
came
of people?
over and he just mumbled something about the music being crappy, and then walked away. And we're
Really?
like, that was Stephen King. He just came out.
Did
and
he
just
not?
mumbled to us.
Does he not realize he's famous and that everybody should be like, what? like,
Yeah, it took us a minute because, yeah. Anyway, yeah.
That's
If
weird.
you read his books, you don't necessarily know what he looks like.
No, I know.
I mean,
he
he's
looks
on
like.
it, but...
He's on the jackets, but yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but if you don't
know
read the
to
books,
see
you're not going to see
He's
the
the local
jackets.
icon up there. He's donated so much money to hospitals and libraries. and stuff.
He's got a he's
The
visually
guy who hit him with a
famous.
car died like a year after. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Visually,
It was-
Stephen King
He
could be.
was cursed.
I'm not exactly sure where that's going, but I feel you. I feel you. So
All right. Anyway,
now that we made sure we got just the
Patty
right
Murphy's.
amount of side
good bar, Patty Murphy's little bar.
sidebars.
Right down the street's Nocturnum, another good little bar. So
Nocturnum?
Yeah, those are my Bangor bar recommendations.
There you go.
You go to 11 Central if you want a nice dinner.
So when I can understand dinner, but like from a bar standpoint, are we talking like you go there to drink beer?
So
Not
Patty
cocktails.
Murphy's is an Irish bar. Nocturnum's a cocktail bar. They also have a variety of ciders.
But is it a good cocktail bar, or is it just a Maine cocktail?
Well, there's other cocktails. So it's like a cider beer bar. It's like a hipster beer bar.
Oh.
Nocturnum and Patty's.
So they
is
probably
Irish.
have real cocktails because they're hipster.
There are other cocktail bars. Like if you go to 11 Central for dinner, you're gonna get a good cocktail there.
Not those like ones where they just put peppermint schnapps inside of vodka and go, "Here's our drink for the season."
No, no.
A little grenadine to make a red.
It's a very nice place.
Don't drink those things.
Anyway.
That's it. We're done here for the new year. See you in 2020 because, well, we still have a lot of videos to do, so...
Hit me up for more ideas in Bangor, and I'll be sure not to respond.
Ah, there you go. Nowhere you go on social media does Ian pay attention. He shuts himself off. He's like, I'm done.
I lurk. I go on every now and then. I'm like, hey, what's going on in the world? Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, I
good.
really don't.
He's more of an internet perv of sorts.
It's fair to say.
Sidebar, more videos, probably New Year's Eve related, because we've got plenty of them. This is our 11th year. Down below, Awesome Drinks Bartender Starter Kit. That's it, my friends. We're teaching you how to drink.
I mean, like over 2,000 videos. You got like...
No, we have like 3,500 or more.
Yeah, over 3,000 by now, yeah.
Yeah. That's a good question. I'm going to do it later. But now Ian's got me thinking, can I find that stat? Is there a stat for that?
No.
What? Studio.youtube.com. Does it tell me on the videos tab? How many videos? It doesn't say.
Stream stats.
Does it have like a... what?
Stats and analytics on the left? I don't know.
Yeah, that won't help you. It doesn't tell you how
Dashboard?
many.
No.
This is the... No.
This is
Hold on, I might tell you at the bottom. 216... What's 200... About 216. 216 times, what, 30 rows on a page?
6,300.
That can't be right.
6,500?
Anyway, do a lead in.
Yeah. Today we're making the long hello. It's a Christmas cocktail for New Year's as opposed to a New Year's cocktail for Christmas like you might have seen last week. Feel free to mix and match.
There you go. I just happened.
You're welcome.
There can't be that many videos. Rows per page, 30.
No, that's dry too.
Not that dry.
Not as dry as the other one, but. There's a Campari drink in there, Ian.
Yay.
But. Mezcal too.
But
For what? Mezcal too?
Yeah.
Alright, it's a worthy sacrifice.
Yeah.
Take one for the team, as they say. That was me almost dropping the nutmeg. That was me dropping the nutmeg.
hey, you dropped all of the nutmegs all over the floor.
And by almost, he meant he did.
Yeah, there's some nutmegs that were more used than others.
Stats.
That was a stat.
You dropped the nutmeg. Confirmed. Truth.
There we go. Nutmegs.
You know, I wish I had that on video. Oh wait, do I? No. That's me almost dropping the nutmeg. Clink!
I wish I could say that I planned that. Ooh. I'm not going to say that's me almost breaking your
Like,
scots.
that has a cage around it so you can't break it.
Don't offer me a challenge, Jen.
Not offering a challenge, just saying we thought we improved it.
That'll teach you.
Bourbon.
Nice, we're drinking some Fernet. What is this? Oh, that's the all-stars strain.
What is
Do
this?
you like Fernet?
Yeah, I like Fernet.
Yeah.
I like herbal stuff.
Let's drink this.
Okay.
You think there's 2 ounces in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
If there's not, back up.
Perfect.
I need to clear some space so I can put that that red stag back in. We should do red stag shots.
Nope. No, we shouldn't do shots of any kind. We're in our 40s. We're too old for that shit.
We need honey syrup, Ian.
Okay.
How much different honeys do I have here? What should we
You
use?
got one on the couch, buddy.
How about orange
What?
honeys? It was
He said, how many honeys do I have in here? I said, you got one on the couch, buddy.
only got one for now. Oh wait, Saint Elizabeth. Is that what this is? Oh my God! They call for what's needed. Oh, that's cool.
Half ounce of honey.
Orange
syrup.
bitters.
Of course, this is not actually honey. It's actually like fucking solid.
Rock solid.
Solid bitters. That's gonna blow up. It's gonna be fucking awesome
What's that?
when it blows up. Oh, you're already warming it up. I see what you're doing.
Just taking the cup.
Clover honey's awesome though. Just
I don't think that's coming.
Oh, nice. Where's the spoon thingy?
You know when you're like feeling a little constipated?
Do I have any drinks with Chambord right now? No.
In
general?
general?
Yes.
Many.
You would
Channel
think.
search.
Hold on. Channel search is shit. I have a website now.
Website search.
Recipe.awesomedrinks.com. The problem with Chambord is it could also be called raspberry liqueur. Let's see. Chambord. Raspberry liqueur.
Wait, Ian did one when our competition that he changed.
I did a Kir Royale.
Yeah, you could do the Kir
But I
Royale.
didn't use. I used creme de cassis.
Right, instead. But
A
it's
French
complicated.
martini, a Oaxacan dead, but you gotta like mezcal, a rum runner, if you really want to get some shit on. I had it over ice cream. Oh yeah, of course it's good as a good AF because it's Chambord with sweet ice cream. Am I guessing vanilla?
Chambord's good.
Technically, if you put bourbon on ice cream, it's probably also good.
Bourbon and Chambord is probably really good.
Oh, Bonnie made homemade allspice. I have a homemade allspice someplace in this bar.
Is that Bonnie Bonnie? Or a different Bonnie?
No, different bone.
Not my stepmother.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
That would be weird. Because I don't think she knows how to use YouTube.
Okay, that's a shame.
Your dad does.
Okay, yeah, my dad does. He doesn't watch my show forever. I'm gonna have to get him back on as a subscriber.
You have to get him on the show.
Oh my god, my dad on the show? That's gonna be weird.
That'd be hilarious.
There has to be
That'd be
something
cool to have on the
special
show.
To make his fucking cocktail.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
bring him on to
Yeah,
make his
you have to
cocktail.
make his
Oh, I
cocktail.
swear.
Yeah, I want to be here. I haven't seen your dad in a long time.
We can schedule.
Well, you are part of the show there, Ian, so you would have to be here.
Yeah, we'll just make sure it's a weekend I'm around. So that's all I'm saying.
So like what?
I miss your dad.
3
He's cool.
weekends a year?
Every time we hang out, he's just like so fun to be around. I don't know. He's so chill.
Yeah, as long as you don't do it in the summer, he's around. Otherwise, he's camping.
Which is cool too.
That's why you do it next time.
December, January. We have to do it in January.
He
Yeah.
may be, depending when you do it. Doesn't he go to Arizona?
January?
I'm counting this as honey syrup.
Honey syrup is just liquid syrup. You can't
Makes
go
it
wrong.
more usable.
So a tray rum runner. If you go to recipe.awesomedrinks.com, Sex on the Beach. There's actually not too many here. Sex on the Beach, rum
Sex on the
runner,
Beach is good.
Oaxacan dead,
Wow, Derek's got
French
a great
martini.
ass.
What are we doing? Oh,
He's grating your ass.
oh,
It's a dad joke. Yeah. I don't have to be a dad to make dad jokes.
no, you
I
don't.
prefer not to be a dad making
You just
dad
have to
jokes.
be
Right, because if you're
Yeah, exactly.
if you're a dad making dad jokes, then you have a
So you have to
problem.
expect it.
That means you're way too old to be a new dad. I have one of the guys.
This
that,
is the problem.
One of the guys that works for me is having twins probably this weekend.
My second cousin just had twins, and he's like 7 years my older.
That means
So,
he's
I
older
thought
than
you said
you.
he's 70 years. I'm like, holy shit,
He-
how
he's-
old is this
He
dude?
couldn't just say he's 7 years
he's
older
my
than
mom's
me.
cousin. He has
Yeah.
he has a kid who's graduating, I think.
And
You
he
just
just
had
had
twins?
twins.
Just had twins. He's happy as can be.
Oh my
He loves
god,
it.
what's wrong with him?
He's very cool.
See, the
I'm
guy
sure
that
he's cool,
Yeah.
but
He's just a happy guy. I mean,
the
guy that works for me
he's
is
hilarious too.
he has 3 boys, an 18-month-old daughter, and then accidentally got pregnant with his wife.
I
Both
bet-
of them together.
I bet I know how it happened.
Yeah, sort of. And they turned out to be.
Had sex.
They had sex. And it turned out that they're
What's
having
that?
twins.
Alright,
Wait a minute.
6.
You have kids.
He's gonna have
They're
six
Think.
children.
That's,
Think about that.
That's excessive.
Yeah, and when he comes, we do our
Is he
like.
collecting welfare or something? I mean,
No.
why?
He works for us.
You need a cup.
I need a
I
glass.
should be
Okay.
collecting welfare with 6 kids.
Combine all ingredients, shake fresh ice into a glass. Does it really just say into a
No,
glass?
Father's Day. You can't do Father's Day. He's camping by then.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be apropos.
Fresh
Yeah.
ice glass. Strain
Appropriate.
over fresh ice glass. That doesn't make any sense to me.
What does apropos mean? Doesn't mean appropriate.
Appropriate.
No, it doesn't.
No?
I think it's something
Rocks
else.
glass.
Really?
Oh, apropos.
Appropriate.
Oh, avant-garde. That's what I'm thinking of.
What do you think?
Avant-garde is like when you fence, right?
No.
That's
What? What is she talking about? How do you even relate those two things?
Because that's what you said.
You mean on guard?
before you start fencing?
Apropos?
No, avant-garde.
They don't tell her.
Apropos means regarding or appropriate to.
Yes, that's a German
apropos,
word.
yeah.
They use it in German. Apropos.
Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm already recording here, so.
Okay, we're learning.
Yo, avant-garde does not mean get on guard.
No, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking Interview with a Vampire,
Yeah.
which you know when.
Another movie I can quote from.
So they're going to the vampire. They find out about the vampire play, right? And
Right.
the girl's like, "Oh, how
With
avant-garde!
Lestat?
How avant-garde!"
Oh.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Nouveau.
What it means.
Yeah.
Something that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just breaking down. You can only save one bottle in the bar. What is it? My $100 mezcal.
The
Yeah.
most flammable one to slow the fire down.
It would probably, yes, it would either be your
Eins,
it would
zwei,
be
drei,
your
vier.
Montelobos
Blue.
Tobalas, which we'll review next time. It's a $100 bottle of mezcal, or
Penny Blue.
Penny Blue XO.
Okay.
Alright, go.
What are we doing?
Alrighty, welcome to Common Man Cocktails. Oh, you don't even know what we're doing. I see what you're saying.
No, I'm good. I
You don't even know the name of the cocktail,
do not.
but I don't either. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go down now.
All right, welcome to Common Man Cocktails. Derek and Ian are gonna make for you the all spice and everything nice cocktail.
To be accurate, I'm gonna make it. He's gonna talk.
Right. Because we could both do it, but that would be weird. Created by Daryl, let's call him Darnell, from the 50 in New York City. We didn't
Darnell?
see 50. Darnell?
Let's try Darnell.
Fucking text is small. What did I say?
Darnell.
Darnell. Oh, well, okay, I just didn't know what I was saying. Submitted by John Spikes. This is the allspice and everything nice. Here it comes right now. 2 ounces of bourbon, 3/4 ounce of fresh lemon juice, 1/2 ounce of honey syrup, 1/4 ounce of St. Elizabeth's allspice dram, or any allspice dram you might have.
So if you flip that over, that's 2 ounces right here.
2 dashes of orange bitters.
Yeah, but it's the only 2-ounce thing. I don't want to have a dirty thing that I then flip upside down and spill all over the place.
Cinnamon stick and a whole clove is your garnish. Cinnamon sticks. Fuck the cloves.
That's called courteous bartending.
I see.
You got this. Wait, you didn't finish
I don't know
it?
what that is.
No.
Motherfucker. You didn't finish
It's
this?
okay. No, I did not.
Then I don't need the new
Drink
one.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna drink it. This is really strong.
You should drink it. But be
This
careful
is
when you
for.
drop it.
Oh, are we in?
Yeah. Careful
about
when you
this.
go home.
This comes out January 2nd, 2020.
Yeah. Wow, you can actually open that?
Ooh, this smells fucking
It's not
lovely.
I'm just here for my looks, Jen.
Oh, what was that?
Come on.
I like that you can wrap your lips right around the hole.
That's what you said. That's what you said.
Oh shit, my chat room.
She said that.
That's
She didn't say that.
what She might have said.
More stuff about this cocktail. Executive producers, King Parker X100. He's been a YouTube subscriber, YouTube member for 8 months. That's cool. We need more YouTube members. You can click the join button. Help me work my magic to get a 4K camera to replace this camera for 2020. Gotta get done. Then we can do slow motion shots. 120 frames a second.
Or just make you in shake slow.
I have to move slow too, though. I don't know what I'd be doing where it involves me doing this. Right in the nuts.
I think you're dancing like those goth kids who were dancing to Thomas the Choo Choo Train.
I thought it was like some sort of
I thought he was
Tai
the Tai
Chi?
Chi guy. Yeah, the lady in the park.
I thought he was just trying to touch my
lady.
nuts.
Oh, the pink lady in the park.
Pink lady in the park? Is that what
Yeah.
you call the man in the rowboat?
Oh, what?
No, it's a pink lady in the park.
Did you use the
Not a man
bitters?
in a rowboat.
Yes, I used the bitters.
Did you use the garnish?
I haven't poured the drink yet.
That's a really small drink.
It's okay.
It's a small drink.
I don't think it's that small. Got 2 ounces of booze in it. Straight up booze and some more booze. And it's not so strong.
Boom!
The clove is lost.
That was awesome. What are you
Good
doing?
shot. I'm gonna float the clove, buddy. Gonna float the clove, Mark Hamill's Joker.
You can't float the clove. Okay. It's floating. That, my friends, is the allspice and everything nice. Let's try
This
this
is
out.
why they think we're drunk.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah.
I might not be giving
get
him
silly.
ammunition.
Without drinking, you get silly.
I know.
As the energy
'Cause
builds,
I get into it.
yeah, you get into it.
Like you get in the zone. By hour 1, you're like fucking in it. You're like, yes.
yeah, but we have like intersecting vectors of energy. Because as I'm like coming down
Why will you come down?
You're going up.
as you're going up. Because, you know, I have a limited amount of energy and I kind of blow my wad at the beginning and then I'm just kind of treading water from then on
And
out.
then he just needs to sleep.
And luckily you pass me, luckily, so it picks it up. And that's why our dynamic works.
So by the end of the month of January, he's gonna basically have signed it in. He's just fucking.
So he's gonna be on the bar
He's
with
just
that.
there. He's just making drinks, and then he goes to sleep, and I finish the episodes.
Is it any good? Give me a straw. I don't want
There
to
you-
put my head up.
I can
it's
pour
got
it
a
over
straw.
your cheek. Oh, it worked. You
It
didn't
always
choke
does.
that time.
Did not.
You haven't got that far in the blooper reel yet, have you? Watch that blooper reel! He's totally sober. Look, that was a callback.
I don't fit in that shirt anymore. Thank you for reminding me
You're gonna order
that I have it somewhere.
You're reminding him that he's gonna buy a bigger shirt.
Actually, Dan got it at one point. I think we had matching Totally Sober shirts.
Really?
Totally sober shirts.
I haven't
yeah.
seen him ever wear it. Have I?
Yeah, I think
This
he
was
wore
back.
it.
This was before you knew him.
What
I
about the
think.
horse cock?
That I bought myself. And I tell people it was a gift.
Why? Because you're embarrassed to say you bought it?
No, it's just
It's just funny.
I make fun of the thing, and I'm like, don't believe in marketing, that kind of thing. Don't believe everything you
So
read.
you could be like me and wear company shirts. This is my company shirt.
Yeah, it's a Data Robot shirt.
Yep.
Yep.
It's my company.
Yeah, well, it says it on the back too, so yeah.
Does it?
Anyway, what's that taste?
Oh yeah! Tastes like allspice.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's very Christmassy. Maybe this should have been a couple drinks ago.
You know what? You want to know what?
There's a nipple there. It's all
This-
yours, buddy.
This was the holiday drink.
Was it?
Yeah, I swapped it out for the other drink because it was called Home for the Holidays, and I thought Home for the Holidays in January jumps the shark.
It
Right?
does.
It's like the Fonz. So I switched them. You don't know that the whole phrase comes from Happy Days? Jump the shark.
Oh, no.
Fonz jumps a shark, and that was when the show went downhill.
Oh, okay. No, I did not know that.
Ah, you got new knowledge. You can walk away. with it.
I got
Educating
culturally
you.
schooled just then.
Cultural school slam down. That's right, bitches.
Need an explosion overlay.
If I have time, I probably won't. But if I have time,
I
that's.
have all these great ideas for work for you to do. I really do.
Ah, damn it! I'm gonna have to think. I'm gonna have to think this through hard and see if I can come up with something. I bet you. I mean, I can make it. I just gotta find one that's free because those things are fucking expensive.
Work hard.
That's right. Kind of hurt my balls a little bit when I stomped though. I think I crushed them, and like a
Is
little
that an
bit.
old man problem? They start to sag a little bit? You got a couple years on me, so warn me. When it starts happening to you, let me know so I can prepare
I
myself.
don't think it was the sagging as much as the stomping. Like,
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, but just good to know.
what were we talking about? Oh yeah. So this cocktail was gonna be that, but then I thought, allspice flavor profile fits the season. It's not Christmas.
Got your back, Ian.
Stephen Boise! Oh, $10. Got your back. Oh yeah, too. Oh, that one hurt more because yeah.
It was still Sting?
Yeah.
Yeah, residual.
So two things. This give me this. This is what you get for the season. I don't think it's necessarily just Christmas that you have
that's
allspice.
fair. Yeah.
Allspice, you can use any allspice dram. Allspice dram is an allspice liqueur.
But I'm
Allspice.
thinking this is like Thanksgiving to Christmas season. And after that, you start getting drier with the shipping and the whatchamashiggies and hoochimoitzlets.
I don't know. Bourbon sours is the way I would go. To make this the right way, you need honey syrup. So what you guys might have missed, because I think we did it before the show started, is we took this orange blossom honey, different flavors. I have a video all about honey. I think I do. I hope so.
You at least thought about one.
Now,
I thought about making one.
Right. Orange blossom honey is a fantastic honey. All honeys have different nuanced flavors. But this is a little like, we've had it for a while. So it's a little bricky. And when I say bricky, I mean like hard like a fucking brick. Right? So when it comes out, it's a fucking thing.
Yeah, it's a big
Right?
turn.
So to get honey syrup, you have two options. You can take the honey, put it with water, and dilute it enough that it's usable in a cocktail. That way when you shake it, it doesn't just stick to the fucking edge of the shaker, and that's a waste of time. So you gotta add some water to it to liquefy it. The other option, you can go to awesomedrace.com and just buy pre-made honey syrup. You could just do that.
People buy simple syrups. They buy all sorts of flavored
Yeah.
syrups. I mean, it makes
We
sense
have honey
either way.
syrup. You can get that. You can use coupon code 11 years.
Yeah,
and save
you get 15% until
July 31st. Nope. January 31st. That was a long fucking quick. See, I haven't changed. I gave up on that for this time because.
Which January 31st.
2020.
Okay.
I gotta remember to change that on the pop-up.
Shit is happening
fuck.
as years are passing.
I don't know if I like this. We're going into year 12.
We gotta start qualifying shit.
I don't even know what that means. What are we qualifying it for?
Giving more qualifiers to things.
Oh.
Like
Whether
years.
Ian will drink it or not, that's what you're qualifying it for. You're like,
No,
nope,
no,
Dupology.
no.
Not happening.
Not really what we're talking about, Jen. It's another qualification.
Well, moving into 2020,
When producers attack.
I'm gonna be more of a fucking snob like Trey. Trey's like, don't be a total snob. I used to be the guy that would drink like really shitty cocktails and then
Margaritas with a mix.
Yep, and now 11 years later, like I've learned some shit. And
you better have.
right,
It's
so
a wasted effort if you didn't.
if you, for whatever reason, wanted to learn the way I did, I don't recommend it because it takes a while. You could go back to 2008's videos and make every cocktail.
And watch all 6,000.
Right, all the way up. It's something up there, all the way up, and you will eventually. It'll cost you a lot of money, but you'll be at my level of appreciation, which is not the total snob. There's plenty of people above me. I like a good cocktail of any type. I'll drink a Michelob Ultra. I don't fucking care. But I do appreciate more now drinks that have crazy archaic ingredients in them.
So the thing is name of Common Man cocktails.
Yep.
Your tastes have evolved over 11 years because you've had a lot of experience.
But my
with
childishness,
thank God, is not.
fucking on par.
It's
Just as common as it ever is.
I've turned into a much older man.
Yep.
And you're still the same guy from college.
Yeah.
In some ways.
I
You
can't.
stay up late, Cody, I'm guessing, still.
I stay up late. Sometimes I'm up late drinking. That's still kind of college-like, but not like what I was like in college.
We've done that. No,
Yeah.
you were coding till 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
It was different.
I do stay up coding though, yes. But I
now
get
you
paid,
get paid
for
for
it now. Yeah. Well, you know why I write code at night? Because I'm a manager in the day. I don't have time to code. So, do it at night. Anyway, that's it for our first episode of 2020, right? I feel like that's true.
Yeah, we did a New Year's one, and we did another one.
Yeah, that was at the beginning. That was at like 19. Who cares what
Oh, we
that
did
year?
one after that.
Sidebar!
Yeah, this one.
More fucking videos. That's all I get to say. Down below, you can get the bartender starter kit from our store, awesomedrinks.com, where you can get stuff that's awesome that you can make drinks with. We're teaching you how to drink.
Leave it.
Today we're making the allspice and everything nice.
You got nothing else.
That's it.
Nothing.
Yeah, not starting off the year well. Try to do better next time.
Maybe.
That's a PTI thing.
PTI?
Pardon the interruption. It's a sports show on ESPN. They always end it with, "That's all for today. We'll try to do better next time."
What? So you have weird ass fucking callbacks
Ooh, that's dry too. Why is everything
Some
dry?
people don't get it.
because nothing has. It all has lemon juice. I don't know. It has.
I don't think it's that dry. It's got
No.
It's dry.
the dram. It's got
It's got the dram.
the fun flam.
Oh, flim flam. It definitely makes it not dry.
This is getting much more fun as I drink. Oh, this has some more elderflower liqueur.
What was the last one we did before that one?
What? I don't know.
Wasn't that the champagne?
The
one?
Home Alone? That was something like that.
I thought we did
Southern
one
Home.
between the
Hello
champagne-
Dolly? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Hello Sunday?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Long hello!
That was the champagne one.
What about it?
Are you sure that was the last one? Am I just?
What are you trying to get
Am I
at?
having a stroke?
Maybe.
I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Hey, I really enjoy watching videos of Brazilian. Here I make you it's a slightly different what? Hold on, let me start over.
The whole lime.
You make it with a whole lime, so it's more bitter?
No,
Limey?
2 teaspoons of sugar. I don't know how we do it, but
I don't know
So
why.
do you use real sugar? Because you use real sugar, it's not going to come through
2
as well, which
spoons
is
of
probably
sugar.
good. 2 spoons? I don't know what we used. I think we used 1, right?
You don't have Campari, do you?
what?
What?
We don't have Campari?
Come on.
It's alright.
I'm like, what? We don't
The
drink Campari.
so the recipe we use for our caipirinha depends on what I don't know if we've done multiple caipirinha videos.
We probably have.
Oh, you guys use freedom units down there too? Or no, we use freedom units.
What are you talking about?
You're talking
ML.
about freedom units, Jen.
All right.
Did Derek donate all his Hawaiian shirts to Goodwill? That is fucking funny. Yes, I did not do all of them, but most of them. Oh, Jesus! You need to get in here?
Blanco Vermouth, where is it?
Blanco Vermouth. Oh, I'll get that.
Okay.
I know we have Blanco Vermouth. Why wouldn't I? It's just
Yeah, why
regular
wouldn't you?
Vermouth plus Blanco.
It's just not right.
Blanco Vermouth. How about Coke? How about Coke
best.
Americano?
That is not a Blanco Vermouth.
You're right. Oh, it's kind of Blanco.
Oh, Cokie I was thinking Carpano Antica.
No.
I mean, if you got nothing else,
I might, but start with this. How's that taste?
not like Lille Blanc plus something, I think.
What is this? Oh, you just send me some shit. I don't know.
No, it's fruitier than Lille Blanc.
Oh, I found a fucking small bottle of champagne.
Perfect. Good job.
Perfect.
Time.
Perfect. Blanco Vermouth. Oh shit. Riesling ice wine that I've had for like 15
Ice
years.
Wein.
Ice wine. Oh, Blanco. Wait. Yes.
Ice Wein 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
6, 7.
Drei Eis Wein. Das ist die Drei Eis Wein.
Here, take your.
Dankeschön.
Take your Cokie.
Ice. I have an ice block forming in that fridge.
Why? Because it's too full.
Is it surrounding the ice wine?
No, it's probably because I jammed so much shit in there. It didn't have the circulation. What is this? No.
Okay, it said mezcal on the bottle.
I know, but I think this might be it.
No.
That might be it.
Just no.
Oh shit! What is this? There it says.
Surprise! Bottle.
Oh, that's not. How much do we
It
need?
smells smoky.
Yeah, it is. No, we don't have. That's. It's fucking metal.
That's fine.
Yeah. What else to do? I
That's
like.
pretty good.
This is actually.
Good pull, man. Good pull.
That's
I knew it.
really tasty.
I know.
We had another one that was kind of not what I was expecting. That is tasty. Not for you, but it's tasty.
It's smoky.
Yeah, that's just what Ian wants.
The Campari might kill it.
Let's see
Oh,
how
hold
that
on.
works.
This isn't gonna fit.
Truckin'
Wow, the aftertaste is.
ice, baby. That's dry.
What did I do?
What do you guys do for New Year's? Party in the basement. Sometimes we do parties in the basement. This year, I'm gonna guess it's just probably Dan and Shalitha drinking. I don't know if they want to bring in other people. Ian might be around, or he's up north. You up north for?
I don't know yet. My schedule is always ad hoc.
Well, Dan has to go pick up his dog that day.
I'm gonna play it by the weather. I'm actually my dad's mechanic's been really good to him, so I'm gonna have some work done on my car like the day after Christmas.
nice.
So I think it's just gonna be a day job. But after that, I'm gonna look at the weather and see when the best time to come down is. So I need work done on my car, so I'd always rather give it to someone. I'd give it to Johnny, the guy who usually does it. It's just I got to schedule and move around cars and
Right.
stuff. It's just easy if I'm up there. So.
Right.
So anyway, that has nothing to do with I'm coming back, but it has to be after that.
Are you good to go?
Yeah.
Margarita.
Vinyl asks. What did he ask? What was the first drink you ever did on YouTube? It's gonna I think it's the red Mai Tai
Oh, was it
or
margarita?
a margarita.
Yeah, I thought that was.
Margarita.
Well, margaritas was the drink that got you into the concept of this.
It did, but
It may not have been the first.
it was either the first or second. It was a Mai
You do a
Tai.
search and then sort of by.
Oh, by age, yeah. It's
Reverse
either a
sort
Mai
by
Tai or it's Mai Tai. Mai Tai or it's Mai Tai and margarita, and then from there it went off the rails. There was probably a Long Island iced tea. It wasn't good, people. And then on top of which, those videos are in 320 by 200 or whatever, like whatever the video.
That's why it got popular. People could see it.
It was. You wouldn't believe it, but 2008, shit was still fucking small.
I lived through it.
The tablet, we only had like the original
Well,
iPod
you had to be able
video.
to watch it on your flip phone.
Yeah.
No, the iPod video was the only thing you watched, and that was 320 by 200. It looked fucking awesome. I was like, this is crystal clear. And now when you go back and YouTube re-renders them to fit on like what, fucking 4K, right? It's a little box in the middle of the goddamn screen. It looks awful.
Where's your hi-hat?
Interlacing.
Get your hi-hat, buddy.
It's all interlaced. The original first year videos, if I move quick, you can see the
It's
interlacing,
like a
all
bad
the lines in
toupee,
between.
like that, doesn't it? A bad toupee.
How's this?
Here, that's less toupee.
Hold on, I gotta look at myself, but I gotta look over here at the monitor. There we go.
There you go.
Okay,
Second
Hoser, what do you
chocolate
think?
Montini. Derek should redo it for 11 years in review.
What is it? Dude, the
Chocolate martini.
vodka martini, I think I have redone it. Didn't we? Do a quick search. I'm fairly certain we did a vodka with 3 olives.
Rick Rooster.
This is my MAGA hat. Oh,
That's
God.
what I thought when I first saw it. I'm like, Derek got a MAGA hat. Holy shit.
No.
Yes, it's not gonna happen.
happening.
I will proudly be Republican, but not for another few years. Then I'll be okay with it.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's not talk about politics. That derails
Oh,
fast.
shit. What are you talking about? Everything derails fast.
That
Yeah,
even
but everybody
faster.
gets mad over politics.
Yeah, this is funny. Welcome to Comment Cocktails. Derek and Ian are gonna make for you the slow fade.
Why are you wearing a
Derek, the registered Republican.
I'm an independent. I will register Republican right now. Why am I wearing a? He told me to.
Yeah,
should
because
I
he's
take
got to
it
wear it
off?
high on his
Oh.
head
Yeah, why do people do that?
Like
I
this?
don't get that.
because his daughter loves it.
Yeah. So if this is the first video you see of me, I don't typically wear a hat, and people are like, "Oh, that's because you're bald. You're trying to hide it." No, I don't fucking care at this
That's
point.
me. I'm bald and trying to hide. That's why I always wear it. Derek has accepted it.
So, hi, my name is Derek. I'm bald. Is there a club?
It's called the Hair Club for Men.
Support group.
Support group, that's what it is, yeah. Hair club for men. The slow fade. Here it is. Ready? Break it down. 1 ounce of mezcal, 1 ounce of blanc, white vermouth, clear vermouth, what is it? What else is it called? Unsweetened vermouth, dry vermouth. 1 ounce of Campari, 3/4 ounce of elderflower liqueur, 1 dash Angostura bitters, and then we're gonna not garnish it with a grapefruit peel because that's a fucking waste of a grapefruit.
Your Campari is chunky.
What?
Yeah, I just glugged out of the bottle. That's all.
Oh, I'm like, that's not that old.
It cannot be chunky.
This is my second
Alcohol.
There's no cream in it.
No, is this my second or first bottle?
You've gone through more than one.
I feel like we've made a lot of Campari drinks
Yeah.
at this point. So Campari is pretty like old school. This drink, for those that are huge into Campari, we're gonna realize this is some sort of weird fucking Negroni combo with mezcal. So, I love mezcal. This mezcal, we did a little tasting, like, out of the bottle before the show started. And it's fucking smoky and fantastic. So this is Mezcal Coke El de Oaxaca. If you want to see a video, I believe that we reviewed it. It's going to be one of our Mezcal videos for Mezcal Month. And that was fancy. That didn't go so well. I like Mezcal. He likes Negroni.
Best and worst of both worlds.
Yeah. So we're going to do it all right here for you in a champagne flute.
Each of you takes one for the team.
There you go. Half him, half me. Holy fuck, it's overproof. So yeah, I'm not drunk, but I am drinking straight from the bottle of an Elijah Craig small batch, 1978.
And it's his house, so
1789.
his rules.
It's my house. Did you even finish watching the Greatest Hits video yet?
Yeah, we've been working here.
Oh, I like the color that Campari turns.
Jennifer, producer, can you do a producer check to make sure that fits on the camera?
I tried to make
First time for everything.
Oh, you did? Before this?
Yes.
Oh. Did it work?
I think so.
When you say you think, can you
You can see
see?
the top of the glass.
Can you see my hand?
Can you
Very top.
quantify or qualify?
Can you see my hand?
Yes.
You can see the whole of it, like it's gonna make a nice thumbnail.
Do you want to come up?
I will.
I can zoom out. It might be blurry.
Yeah, see that's.
Or don't touch it.
Okay, zoom out.
This, of course, is where I would typically yell jump cut, indicating that Derek's going to cut this part out and jump to the next part that he's in the video. Welcome back. That's a run cut. And
Oh my god, that's getting hot.
That's why he always complains.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, maybe that makes sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
that's
you go.
why I don't have hair. I'm
Yeah.
always cold. That's probably not needed.
Get some lips on that glass.
Okay. This is really. Can we just appreciate that for a second?
Yeah,
If there's one thing I like about Campari,
I appreciate it.
Campari when
It's
it makes
beautiful,
drinks,
makes beautiful colors.
it
does.
tends to. It reminds me of pink. Pink vagina makes me like it. I want to like it more.
I think
And
pink, I think strawberries, I think sweet.
Oh.
And then we get bitter.
I think vagina.
Yeah.
Of course you do. Because you're, because you're still a college kid.
That's fine. I'll be a 43 year old. I'll be a 43-year-old. I'll be a 43-year-old college kid.
And it's really smoky, but it's balanced pretty well.
It is.
That's
It's just.
smoky mezcal.
I have to shift gears. Like I'm going into 4-wheel drive low. Like this is not like what we've been drinking. The drinks that we've done pretty much since Christmas have been very dry.
I gotta brush my teeth now. Feels like a
Was you
cigar
got a
bar.
campfire?
Yeah.
Really?
That mezcal is smoky.
I see. This one this was put slotted in here because it was you. I pictured you, Dan, and me. Right? I like mezcal. Dan's cool with mezcal. You like
Campari.
Campari. Dan's I
Cool
think
with
he's
Dan's
cool
okay
with
with
Campari,
it,
right?
with Campari,
So he
yeah.
was kind of like the even keel here.
Yeah, I think it's well balanced. I mean, I'm not huge on the smokiness to it, just because I'm just not generally a fan of smoky drinks. But I think that's a good drink.
It's got like sweet grapefruit notes to it. It doesn't have as much
I can see why
bitter.
we would garnish it with grapefruit.
Oh,
If there were one.
I get it.
That's what it calls for.
I get it. I get it. And Henry Pretendergast. Oh, that's
Pendergrast.
Pendergrast and Robbie Haynes, who was the creator of this drink. This was submitted by John Spikes. I think every fucking drink is submitted by John Spikes. John Spikes fucking sits at his computer and submits drinks like a boss. Like, I swear to God, like, I get 5 a week.
He's pro.
I have like 1,500 recipes in my submission box.
Well, that's only a quarter of the recipes you've done so far, so.
Those are the ones I
He
haven't
needs to
done.
step up his game.
You know, you
Yeah,
know what?
where are you?
3 more years, you'll get through them.
It's Steven and
No, because we
and Jo-
grinded out a lot early on, because he posted a lot of videos early.
Yeah.
We used to do 5 a day, 5 a week.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I slowed down a little bit.
because we used to film every week.
And I like do that, but I like my Fridays sometimes. Like,
Yeah. My rating would suffer at this point.
you're reading?
Rating,
You raid?
my wowing.
But do you raid?
I'm pretty geared to raid now.
Oh shit, I'm so far behind.
Are you playing Classic?
You're raiding in Classic?
Why wouldn't I?
Because Classic sucks.
Classic is awesome for a lot of reasons.
Name one.
Dude, I logged into Scarlet Crusade on one of my old tunes.
How's that going for you?
I didn't do anything. I couldn't understand the interface.
Really?
It's changed so much since I last played. I don't get it. Yeah. No, Classic is great because you had to be social with people. You couldn't just jump in LFG and like get.
I am still
well,
social with people in LG because they all talk sometimes.
So I mean,
In raids, they actually talk.
They have to talk in raids.
No.
but we get retail players in Classic, and you can tell because they're rushing through everything. They think they can do everything. and they get crushed
Murder
like a bug.
sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
Not good.
They don't know Classic like they think they know Classic.
Right.
Anyway,
I just saw by the veiny eggs. I don't know what's.
Anyway, so what's that drink taste like?
smoky.
Welcome,
Campari.
Solomon.
It's
This
like
is-
it's like a smoky Negroni, but it's watered
Hold
down
on.
because it's
You
not
talk.
so thick and
You talk to them.
it's not so
Jennifer
thick
has to
and
try.
syrupy like a Negroni is because Negroni is very.
No, but it's tasty.
It's tasty if you can deal with the smokiness, which I
But
can't.
it's tasty. It's smoky.
Oh, but
Your
it's still
girlfriend's
bitter.
cool.
It's got a little bitterness to it. My girlfriend plays Classic. Wow.
Then she's cool.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No. It's tasty, a little sweet, a little bitter. It's sweet because all we've been drinking has been dry cocktails. But
Yeah. Well,
the
you know, the
Campari
smokiness
isn't-
makes this a little bit dry. Never
Really?
mind. Yeah.
well, doesn't it help that we have dry vermouth?
That makes it dry too.
But you know,
Campari makes it a little dry.
But
We
the
get,
I feel like this-
kills a lot of the bitterness.
yeah. Like the
But
smokiness.
it's still bitter to me.
yeah,
It's
it's
a
still bitter.
smoky, bitter. The elderflower brings in a sweet note. Angostura, I'm gonna guess is doing something. I don't really know.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
taste
kind of lost.
the
Yeah.
Angostura.
But I'm sure it is.
It
doing
probably
something.
balances it out. It's more of a chemistry
If we
thing.
compare the drink with to without it,
Yeah.
we may notice the difference.
Right. You're gonna get fucking hammered. Like, this is not a light drink. There's no good juices in here. It's just all fucking alcohol. Everything we've been doing is like alcohol.
The guy in the pink is low energy. What the fuck?
Wearing pink?
I guess so. I don't know.
I guess so.
He had
It
no.
was red a while ago.
You missed it.
Kind of red to me, but
Max, he had energy, but it was at the beginning of the show.
Yeah, we talked about the energy
we talked about
vectors and
this,
yeah. There's a thing.
rewind, you'll get it. I'd explain it again, but I'm too tired.
But I'm like,
It goes right with it. Derek does not like Campari drinks, but I'm okay with this. It's like the Division Bell a little bit.
yeah.
The Division Bell has the Aperol. We know because we drink gallons of Division Bells at this point. Like not the Pink Floyd Division Bell. Although, great album for considering the fact that that was made in like what 95, North American Tour
Thank you,
94,
Solomon.
94. But This is a pretty good drink for that. And I don't like
It is.
Campari. I could drink this. If
Well,
I had
is
to pick
not
this...
a cheap cocktail because these ingredients are all
No, not
pretty
at all.
expensive. Elderflower liqueur is not cheap for a liqueur. Campari's not cheap, and mezcal's not cheap.
No.
It's not all like,
I have
chartreuse expensive, but
I have rich taste. No, I know.
no, I'm just saying, like
This is
Division
probably-
Bell can be made a little cheaper, I think.
Yeah.
Aperol. This is Aperol.
Aperol's a little cheaper than Campari.
I don't... Is it?
Gin is probably cheaper than mezcal in general.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Nah,
Probably. It's
yeah.
close. It is kind of close.
Depends
Like
who's
even
close.
I think when we argued the Division Bell versus this, we're still high
Very close.
on both of them.
I don't remember all the
Well,
ingredients.
the
Gin.
Division Bell has mezcal too.
Gin, mezcal.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind,
it's
never
got
mind.
this gin.
It's been a while.
No, it's got
No,
mezcal.
it's mezcal.
It's
Aperol.
mezcal, Aperol.
It doesn't have gin?
Lime.
All right, fuck
I
me,
don't
I don't
think so.
remember.
No,
thinking
mezcal,
of something
Aperol, lime. It's on recipe.awesomedrags.com.
Yeah. I can't remember all 6,000. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
How
it's
dare you.
we make it a lot. It's lime. Is there this one other fucking ingredient I'm
No
missing?
way, Sullivan.
Oh,
Aperol
maraschino
tastes
liqueur.
better than
Oh, okay.
Campari.
Yeah, that's not cheap.
No. Oh,
Okay, I
maraschino liqueur is
I was
not.
thinking like the Chicago Southside or something, probably.
Yeah, that's cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's right up there. This is
Oh,
not
yeah.
cheap though. I know because I just bought this bottle like a week and a half
If
ago.
you
or
watch a couple episodes ago, you can see it get opened.
Fair. True. I would. This will be my first Campari recommended drink. Now, that being said, if you don't like Campari, I think this is gonna work for you. This is like an
It
intro
can,
man.
but it's orange. So that's like an orange bitter liqueur.
Instead of grapefruit.
I thought it was grapefruit.
Is it grapefruit?
I don't think.
It's
I
a
think
citrusy.
It's orange. Yeah, I think
I
it's
thought it was
orange.
orange.
I don't know.
It's probably orange.
I think
like
orange when I taste it, but
Yeah.
great. You maybe.
but it's bitter.
It-
Not as
as
bitter.
Not as bitter.
If you had, if we used the IBU rating and this was 100, this would probably be 60, right?
if the IBU rating system was a little less biased towards other flavors affecting the bitterness flavor. But
Fine.
yes,
If it was a bitter rating between 100
Yeah.
and 1, and this was about 60, that would be 100. That would be 100.
nope, wouldn't be 100. Have
think
you
there's
had?
Oh, I got it. It's
Okay.
Yeah. There's
Have you had anything else up here? Fernet or Chinar or
Fernet. You think
Alberto?
Campari is
No
less
way, I
bitter
think
than
Campari's
Fernet?
worse than Fernet.
Really?
That's not really bitter.
No. You gotta go like old school into that shit. Wherever I
perfect.
have it, that stuff from
Amaro
Chicago.
Gagno?
No, the stuff from Chicago.
Oh,
like
that
the,
stuff.
Yeah, the
He's just saying that stuff. He has no idea what you're talking about.
Bootlegger whiskey? I don't know. Canadian bootlegger whiskey? We should move on. This is
Yeah.
this is getting long.
sidebar. More videos. I'm gonna. You know what? For you guys, the Division Bell is gonna be in the sidebar. That is it, my friends. Down below is the bartender starter kit at awesomedrinks.com. Of course, you can use coupon code 11years to save 15% at awesomedrinks.com. But we already told you that. If we didn't, now you know. Just not a drink.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
I
Get the
did.
reference.
I did.
You're so culturally enhanced.
What? This is an 80s cartoon. I'm all into 80s cartoons. Sombras! Alright. What do you got?
Oh, my head. Oh, maybe I am having a stroke.
What is that shit called? I don't remember.
Lead ins.
Go ahead. Do your lead in.
Today we're making the slow fade, which is a perfect description of this episode because we slowly fade from actual content into just tangents. So, yeah.
Is tangent a flavor?
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
It's like tangerine, only sweeter.
awesome.
Dino Riders.
I know, right? Why don't you just? I mean, if you're gonna go with like non-known things, what about Turbo Teen? There's a cartoon of a kid that turned himself into a sports car.
Oh, GoBots.
No, GoBots was good. Turbo Teen was fucking stupid. GoBots, Channel 38, after school, 3:30. Come on.
Your memory is better.
Dude, you didn't watch GoBots?
Tangent flavor is soy sauce.
What is the fucking?
Do we have more drinks to do?
Yes,
Fuck. How many we got left?
a lot.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I got a raid tonight, man.
I gotta read.
What do you mean you got?
What are we
a
doing?
raid?
What are we doing? What do we got?
Hold on. We got one.
Okay.
You're good. It's only
How
Oh,
are you
shit.
gonna raid? It's 9:22. What time do you raid?
It's a West Coast server. Okay, Drambuie. I figured Drambuie would be in here.
So you raid at like midnight?
I'm not raiding. I'm gonna jump on. I'm gonna play. I'm not gonna raid though. I kid.
Why?
Sean's probably gonna be on. But when-
Who's Sean?
Oh, you know Sean. I used to work with Sean, and I used to play with him way back in the day. So Sean and Ham, they're cool
You
guys.
played with us way back in the day.
I did, but I played with a couple groups.
Before that?
Because you guys weren't always on, I didn't even know you guys were playing at one time.
What? We used to raid professionally.
Yes.
Yeah, but I know Ian wasn't playing at that time.
Yeah, you weren't. You were a fucking healer that never showed up.
Yeah, because before you guys, I think I was a prot tech. I had a prot.
I was a prot tech!
Yeah, I had a prot.
Dude,
warrior,
that's my favorite prot
and
tech.
then I went holy priest.
I
and
did
then
that?
I switched
Oh.
shadow. So
I did Holy War.
I dual class of shadow and wrath. Because we played in wrath. I think I played with Sean at BC.
See, we played Wrath all the
Because
way
we used to
up
run
the top.
Karazhan all the time. That was such a good raid.
That was old.
Karazhan, yeah, it was BC.
That was BC?
We didn't raid in BC.
No.
We raided in
Or
Wrath.
dungeon.
And we raided in...
Oh, we raided a lot of
What
Wrath.
came after Wrath?
Cataclysm?
Cataclysm.
Cataclysm.
And
Is
then
it?
Mists.
Yeah,
No,
we raided
Mist.
Mist too.
We
No,
raided-
No, Cataclysm
we
came
did.
before Mist.
And then we raided Mist.
I got out at Cataclysm at some point because I
Yeah.
got an 85.
And then there was something after that. Was it Cataclysm? Maybe it was
Shit.
Cataclysm
There-
we did before Mist. Maybe we never
Cataclysm
raided
came
Mist.
before Mists of Pandaria. 'cause
Yeah,
I
but
played
we did.
Cataclysm
I think
on
our
Pandaria.
sweet spot of like the most
Was
raiding
Wrath
was
and
was Cataclysm.
Cataclysm.
That was
Yeah,
where
Wrath
we
to
did a lot.
Cataclysm.
Yeah, I don't think we raided in... We did dungeons and...
I don't know. I think everybody kind of
In
broke
Mist.
down before we got too deep into Mist's raids.
And then something came after that, and now we're on Battle for Azeroth, right? Or
Yeah,
not
Battle
Shadowlands.
for
I have those now. but-
There's one or two between Mist and Battle, right?
Yeah.
Legion.
I run my prot warrior through them, but not the raids. Just
So
the
after
missions.
Mist, I think, was Legion, and then there
I'm
was
definitely packing on the loose, buddy.
another one, and then there's Battle for Azeroth.
The fuck is my Dream Buoy?
Packing on a lot of libs. It's good living.
Lives.
Dream Buoy! Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Hey,
Curd, yeah, Curd
Which is weird because that's
Curd-
really dark roast coffee.
God.
Very little additional sugars. I guess maybe we did before.
If Dan rated, what would his game character be?
Oh!
Yeah, I don't argue over loot or anything. If Dan
What?
rated, if Dan rated, he would be rage quitter.
Yeah, he would never.
He would be a rage quit guy.
Oh my god, he'd want to manage the whole raid, and everybody would be just wandering
No,
around.
he'd be like, yeah, tell me what to do. Ah, fuck, I don't get it. Yeah, I'm done.
I'm not,
Blended whiskey. Blended malt whiskey.
blended malt whiskey.
Lemon juice.
God, it's making me search through my archives. Blended malt whiskey. That would be Cuddy Sark.
Sure. Sounds good. How many fucking champagne flute glass drinks do you want to make?
All of them.
Just wash it.
Shiznit,
you can have
biznatch. You're not gonna,
You want to use
why don't
Al
you
Winnie
dump
single
this down
malt?
your gullet?
No.
Okay. What's that?
I'm gonna bring this out so I can explain some shit. It's always nice to bring some education to the little folks. Right? Right. And everything. Oh, Mercy and Liqueur.
Oh, look at that. I wonder where that came from. It's almost
wait.
like you get a partner in crime back here. See?
What is this? I don't even know. This is not standard stuff, I don't think. This is Prohibition Edition.
Probably means it's overproofed,
Yeah,
which it is.
probably.
It's 50%.
Oh, God. I just put that in my mouth.
How's your mouth feeling? Your mouth good?
A
Fuck.
little tingly.
Oh, Taste of Scotland! It's gonna be awesome.
Ready to lay down. Why did Dan have to bail?
You gonna talk? I don't know if you noticed.
That's perfect.
But we talk a lot. So, oh, you want
Baba booey, baba booey.
Oh, did you finish it?
Yeah, you were taking too long.
I didn't know there was a limit. Throw it on the floor.
Now you do.
I can recycle it. A little bit of a buzz. We
That's
don't-
such good stuff.
Elijah Craig. That's why I got another
Yeah,
bottle.
I like the way.
It's not why, but it doesn't hurt.
No, because we forgot we had one.
Derek making Doug face. Dough face.
That's a dough face.
I think he sent me I think he called me the other day.
He does that.
Probably.
He does
Does that randomly.
Yeah, he does.
Whenever his wife is out of town.
I gotta call you.
I think it's
And
like,
she's out of town. a
I heard
lot.
you're coming to North Carolina or something like, I don't know. I think he was just giving me.
He's probably just trying to get you.
He
to
calls
know.
me when I'm in the middle of doing shit, like building shelves with Liam and stuff like
Heard
that.
you were
I'm like,
coming in today. Was wondering if you're traveling to Greensboro area. If you are, well, I'd love to see you later. Bye. That's the voicemail.
Yeah.
That's not the voicemail translated. If I was around, I would have picked it up. I love talking to Doug. He does call me like once a year, twice a year,
That's it?
randomly. And just to say hi, we chit chat, and
He asked my dad.
cool.
You swap back and forth the lines of that show you guys both like, the movie.
The Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
God no. He asked last time. He asked for my dad's phone number.
1, 2, 3, go.
I'm like, I don't know what he needs my dad for, but ready? Welcome to Call Me Cocktails.
He'll send random hentai porn.
Derek and Ian, we're gonna make a cocktail for you. All right, so here
It's
we
like
go.
bird bondage, hentai.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
As you see, I'm big into it. I even know how to pronounce it.
Wow. This is called the encrusted nail. Oh fuck! I just opened that and drank from it.
Oh, how?
All right, hold on a minute. You'll learn a little bit more about this cocktail in a second. First, Ian's breaking my bottle of Cuddy Sark Prohibition Edition blended Scotch.
Which he uses all the time. So.
And he put on the cap,
Oh,
the cork
shit.
in too hard.
You know what? This is really soft. This is gonna totally land inside the cocktail. Oh my god.
The other thing shattered when you pulled it out.
Right, I know. So we're gonna have to filter it. Just here.
No, we can drink cork. It's not gonna hurt us.
It's not gonna hurt, but it might taste better with less rubber in it.
Nope.
Is this rubber? No, it's real cork. That's legit cork.
That's tree bark, and there's none in there.
I see it!
Don't want it floating.
Do it. Do it. Oh, you bitch!
He likes his tree bark. It's
Didn't
just fiber.
Didn't see that coming.
That's the most vegetables I eat all day.
This cocktail is 1 ounce of Drambuie. Oh shit, my mouse curse is on it. This cocktail is 1 ounce of. What?
I put a full ounce of this in here, and
What do you? How could you fuck this up? It's not that complicated.
you know what? Your mouse was over the measurement.
Wasn't over that measurement.
Yes, it was. Blended whiskey, 3/4.
And you just decide I can't read it.
It's
Let's just
your fault!
Make it up. It's 1 ounce of Drambuie, a 3/4 ounce of blended malt Scotch, 3/4 ounce.
More water, dude.
3/4 ounce of fresh lemon juice, 1/2 ounce of maraschino liqueur. What the fuck? Dude, I wish I was drunk right now, because it would be, I'm laughing at the shit we're doing. It's fucking crazy.
Well, we're fun people.
You don't have to be drunk to laugh. It's okay.
Listen,
Yeah. You know, people have
Kids-
fun without booze. It's
Yeah.
not a message to
kids,
send.
you don't have to be drunk to have a good time. You could just have fun. And
Or you can just be drunk. They're both fine.
you're ruining the message!
Oh, finish the message and I'll ruin it
Only
afterwards.
if you're an okay drunk.
See-
If you're a mean drunk, don't get drunk.
Matt, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have to add a compressing algorithm to this to bring down all the yelling I'm doing so that it doesn't hit the 2 decibel rating and then start to shake everybody's fucking
You know,
headphones.
I'm a soft speaker. You don't have to yell over me.
Yeah, but you make me angry sometimes. Hold on!
It's by design.
It's all on purpose.
That's it. I got my soapbox. This is what's going on. This is like a rusty nail, but it's an encrusted
Is that
nail.
a half ounce of maraschino or 1.5 ounces of maraschino?
Half ounce.
Right.
Okay. He was just, Stephen was asking.
Just a half ounce?
Steven, don't fuck with me. I can do that when I'm taller.
You can see where the hole is when you call it.
Yeah. So, this recipe was submitted by John Spikes. I was getting closer to the microphone because, sometimes people can't hear me. Created by Chad Dahl.
Hey,
Our-
stack up over by the camera so you can actually get a picture.
Our executive producer. Pour it right here, bitch. Our executive producer is Peggy Perry. 5 months, a YouTube member. Is this even going to fit on the camera? Oh, why is it making that smoky feel?
Because I put a little extra sauce on it.
Oh, that was awesome sauce. Awesome sauce.
It's zoomed out for the last cocktail.
Okay, yeah, it's good to go. What was I saying? So we're in 2020, so this fucking shit gets crazy. Peggy Perry's our executive producer. She's
A
been
whole new decade.
she's been a member join
You're new me.
for 5 months. You click the join button right on the YouTubes. If you're out of the country of the United States, oh, that's a country or continent. It depends if you talk about North America. You might not have a join button. If that's the case, go to commonmancocktails.com/donate. You can just send us money direct. Then I can buy a new camera to replace the camera I have so that we're in 4K for 2020.
It's not blurry over there.
And it won't be blurry over here. Thank
What?
you. Tim,
But it will be more clear.
home improvement. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I was doing Scooby. Sorry.
You destroyed it. Try that drink.
It's an Allen.
Taste it. I'm going to give you my interpretation. Ready? You got it in your mouth? Men's cologne.
It's pretty well balanced. It's good. It's lemony.
Men's cologne. Tastes like men's cologne. Tastes like men's cologne. Like what you would taste if you were to walk into a place that sells men's cologne. I don't know what those places would be. It wouldn't be Macy's or JCPenney. Oh my god!
Put it on the wrist. There you go.
Yeah. Now it smells like men's cologne.
Do a little
This
bit of
smells
this.
like somebody who's an alcoholic that put on some cologne. Not like Dracar Noir, but like it's just got like a lot of aromatic flavor to it. Doesn't have a lot of smokiness from the
Pretty good, actually.
from the
I like it.
Scotch.
As long as it doesn't smell like patchouli.
No, it doesn't smell like
It's good.
fucking patchouli.
Maybe too lemony for Dan. I don't know. But it's pretty good.
It does have a little bit of lemon flavor to it. A little bit of maraschino. I get the maraschino like that. I make a lot of Dorchesters. I know what the maraschino tastes like, and it draws out at the end. You get that.
Is that the only reason you know what maraschino tastes like?
The only. The only.
The only one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Question of the day?
No.
Aviations.
No. Aviation?
It's
Does that have maraschino liqueur?
I think so.
Pretty sure.
Hemingway Daiquiri?
Could be, yeah.
Yes.
Question of the day?
I'm just going with
Did
it.
it go?
What was your most frequently ordered / created cocktail for 2019?
Question of the day.
Great. Question of the day.
What? What's your favorite color? Now, what was your most frequently?
What is the weight of an unleaded
What is your
What is
what
the
is your
airspeed
question?
of an unladen swallow?
To ask Alexa what the unladen
Whatever,
airspeed of a
fucking-
whatever he said is the airspeed of an unladen swallow.
Is that
It
African
should
or
give you an
European swallow? I don't know that.
What was your most frequently ordered created cocktail last year, 2019? I will tell you, in 2019, did we go to a bar in 2019? We must have went to a bar.
I don't know.
No, yes, but it wasn't frequent. We always go to like those hipster places, like the places we go with Dan and Julie. Like they always have like the house cocktails.
Yeah.
So those don't really count.
Like Codex or...
Yeah, or Elm. What is it called?
Birch and Elm.
Birch and Elm.
Birch and Elm.
Like they always have like cool, crazy cocktails that are riffs on something else, but they're not like a whiskey sour.
Okay, yeah.
So I don't think I've been to a bar where I would order
It'll
a
be interesting to see
cocktail.
what people say in the comments.
Yeah.
So you should answer this question below in the comments.
You should answer it below in the comments. See if people still do that, because we haven't done question of the day for like a couple years.
If you're looking to spend some Christmas cash that you got,
I like Christmas cash.
you can order from awesomedrinks.com
You can.
with a coupon code
11 years.
and save 15% until January 31st.
You can.
2020.
And since this video's on the 16th, that gives you at least
You
a
got a
week.
couple weeks.
Go a couple weeks.
And a day.
And one extra day.
Depending on when you watch this.
Yeah. And your time zone.
And if you're
Doesn't
watching
make
it
a
on the 31st, you're screwed. Sorry.
No, just hurry up. Go buy some shit.
Do you like this?
Pause and buy.
I like that. I think it's
It's
good.
flowery.
That's the men's cologne part.
I don't think it's flowery.
Okay, it's
Ask
not
Jen.
Why? Do you think it tastes like men's cologne? too?
Because I think we need a third opinion here.
Here, try this.
I think you're fucked in the head.
Okay.
But I think it's a good drink.
So,
Do you like it?
I do.
Oh, okay. Good.
Well, I mean, it's lemon and
I don't
maraschino.
get flowered.
Do you get men's cologne?
No.
Okay. Good. Confirmed. Derek is fucked in the head.
So that's why I'm fucked in the head?
But she already knew that because she knows you pretty well. And she still loves you.
What is the flavor then?
Lemon.
Lemon.
I do get lemon, but what's that other flavor?
There's some maraschino in there.
Is it honey?
Yeah, I think
the
it's
Drambuie?
maraschino.
Probably honey from the Drambuie, yeah.
I get the maraschino, I get the lemon, I get some honey.
Yeah, you probably get honey.
But the
I
interesting
don't get
thing
any
is
smoke.
the Scotch and Drambuie is basically a honey Scotch, right?
Right.
Yeah, this is like honey
The
and
honey
scotch.
Scotch and the blended Scotch are not coming through, so this could be
No.
very dangerous.
Which brings me to my next point. Have I had a point
How
yet?
much scotch
Nope.
is in there?
But you'll have one.
3/4 of an ounce.
3/4 of an ounce and 1 ounce of Drambuie.
So the scotch is playing almost as a liqueur in this drink, and the liqueur is playing as a main ingredient. Because it's encrusted nail, similar to
The rusty nail.
the rusty nail, which is a drink we made.
Which is just Scotch and Drambuie.
Right.
Right. So a Scotch and Drambuie, blended Scotch, cheaper. So for education alert, shit's gonna happen here where you might learn something. If you're done learning shit, click off, but hit the subscribe button before you do it. Education alert. This is Delwinnie 15. So Delwinnie 15 is expensive. Probably $80. I don't even know. It's I gotta be up there.
Despite the fact that it still has cork floating in it.
Wait a minute. Back up. Does it really? This is a really old. Oh shit! Yeah, it does.
It's still expensive.
Oh,
Strain it.
It is the cork.
Drain the whole bottle.
I did that with mezcal that has a worm in it. So this is Cutty Sark Prohibition Edition. So it's not your standard stuff, but I don't know.
Probably because it's 50% alcohol.
I'll buy it.
That's why they call it Prohibition Edition.
Oh yeah, because it's higher proof. Yeah, I
And
get
it
it.
rhymes.
But this
I'm sure
Prohibition
that's the main reason.
Main reason, but
Prohibition Edition for United States. Because it's
I don't know where else. Do they have Prohibition somewhere else?
everywhere. They have prohibition in most countries at some point. Not always not like 1933, but like at some point most countries have banned it and went, oh, that's fucking dumb.
Okay.
But besides places that
The
still
only
ban
history
it.
I guess I know about Prohibition is the U.S. So
Yeah.
I think France had one. You can correct me if I'm wrong there.
France.
I don't know about UK because let's face it, like they just like let's not let everybody be a distillery. Let's put some rules around it. Like they just shit like that.
they
But
just have bathtub gin.
yeah, no, that's us. So Cutty Sark is a blended Scotch. A blended Scotch is not a single malt Scotch. So if you're having fun with friends and they're like, do you like Scotch? You're gonna find that there are 3 different specific things about Scotch that might be good to know. There's a blended Scotch, there's an Islay Scotch, and then there's a single malt Scotch. You could have single malt Islay Scotches. You probably could have blended Islay Scotches. I don't know. Islay Scotches, like Ardbeg, like Lefroy, have a huge, smoky, like mezcal, but
Lefroy's
like on
blended?
fire. No, it's just Islay.
Just like,
So it's got that fiery, smoky, ashy, like burny taste to it. Where a single malt Scotch, non-Islay, like Dalwhinnie, will
It's a
have a
good-
little
it's a good
nuance.
burning. It's a good
yeah,
burning.
it's a nuance to
not
that
like
flavor.
the other Bernie.
Not like an STD burning.
Or a... You
The
know,
1% is here!
Not like a Vermont
Vermont
Bernie.
Bernie.
Right.
Vermont Senator Bernie. Yeah.
So you have your single malts are more expensive because they're pure Scotch, not cut with anything. Some people will say that a blended malt Scotch would be synonymous with, like, say, Jose Cuervo. Gold.
But there's some pretty good blended scotches out there.
Right, but a blended Scotch is a bunch
You
of
know,
Scotches blended
wine
in.
blends are tasty for a reason because you're taking
Right.
the characteristics of different
And you're
single
master
malts.
blending it.
Together.
Yeah.
So the blend should
Johnny
be as good
Walker's
as
a
the
blended
product.
Scotch.
Exactly.
People
Johnny
love
Walker Blue,
Yeah.
fucking expensive, blended Scotch.
Right.
Right? Now you can have a single malt is like all one flavor, single, not blended. So if you took 3 things from a blend and you split them up, you'd probably have 3 single malts. Or something, maybe, potentially. But some people are like, oh, you take grain alcohol and Scotch and you mix them together and you get a blended. Potentially, maybe Johnny Walker Red's done that way. I don't know the specifics, but it's technically considered a lower grade Scotch, so it's going to be cheaper. But cheaper is still
But it
relative.
doesn't mean it's a low grade because you can blend high grade
yeah.
scotches to get a high grade blend.
and you make the
some
flavor you want.
Single malt, the distillers known for single malts will make a blend of their
Right.
various
But it's
malts.
looked at negatively by a lot of people,
By whiskey
snobby
snobs.
people, because they're like, oh, I want the pure, unadulterated
I mean,
beauty.
it can be looked down by certain people.
Because you probably have
Just
a
like
cheap version.
cocktails are looked down on certain people who like
Fuck
to drink
those
straight
people.
alcohol.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Right. So, Cutty Sark, I don't think is
Drink
all-
what you like.
I don't know if it's a
Right.
really high end thing. But a blended Scotch is typically going to be cheaper. What they usually look at, or what they define it as, is a blended Scotch is something you mix with cocktails, like we did here. A single malt is supposed to be sipped. Just like an añejo tequila should be sipped, and a blanco should be mixed, or even lower, like a mixto should be mixed. So you have different grades. Keep that in mind when you build a cocktail. You probably don't want to use a $90 bottle of Scotch to make this cocktail. You can, if you're rolling in the monies, that's fine.
Well, people at the bars would drink Johnny Blue and Red Bull, so
Really? Johnny Blue and Red Bull?
that was a thing for a while, man.
That's a really expensive shot.
So I'm
Or whatever it would be.
It's a like
Mixed drink?
a mixed drink.
So just keep that in mind when you're looking at your scotches. Educational factor for you. I am not a Scotch master, so I don't know all the specifics, but I can tell you single malt and blended,
That's a dinner
not the
bell.
same. Dinner bell! That's the information I have for you today. Drink is not bad. Encrusted nail. Riff off of a rusty nail. I don't know the ingredient. Oh wait, the rusty nail is just 2 parts. So it's slightly different, but still pretty fucking cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking murder him. Subscribe to this show, because it's fucking funny. We're not done? Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Next time, we'll see if we can get maybe Dan. I don't know what we'll do. Everybody wants my dad here, so I'll have to like start asking around and maybe playing something. That's it, my friends. Sidebar, more videos. I don't know what they'll be, but there'll be some more videos over there. Maybe something about Scotch. I don't fucking know. Down below, Awesome Drinks Bartender Starter Kit. Of course, you can always use 11 years as a coupon code on awesomedrinks.com.
You can always use it? How about you can only use it until January 31st, 2020?
What he said.
Well, you can use it after. It just won't do
It
it.
just
That's a
won't
good
work.
point. You can't always use it.
It just won't always work.
With variable results.
That's right.
Your results may vary because we're teaching you how to drink.
Lynn, it has to be Baby Yoda.
What?
You put a Yoda drink, but it has to be Baby Yoda. Because Baby Yoda's the thing now.
Yeah, I'm not making any Yoda drinks. It has to be Baby Yoda or it's out. So Google again.
Today we're making the encrusted nail, the last drink of our filming session today.
Yep.
So you probably think we're drunk.
I'm
You
not.
could be right. Maybe.
Shut up, Jed.
I'm not drunk, but I am fucking loud.
I'll help from this side of the camera. This is what I like to drink.
What? It's what?
One I'll actually drink.
Why, you tasted it already? Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah. To make sure that.
So you're telling me the entire,
He doesn't
all the
remember he's
recordings,
drunk.
none of those were worthy of your drinking?
No.
That hasn't happened in a long time.
She's honest to a fault.
I didn't mix these very
You
well.
guys want this? Are you guys going to continue drinking?
No. What?
He's a little loud over there.
That's not a real drink. What exactly is Yoda's pee? Are you just trying to shake everything?
He is.
I don't have drink.
I got no
That
idea.
drink sounds tasty though.
It's what? The one with Yoda's pee and a crusted eye?
No, Midori, apple schnapps, blue curacao, and sour mix.
That sounds like a headache.
No. Sounds like a Midori sour with blue curacao and apple schnapps.
That I guarantee you will not taste like a Midori sour. It's got too much vodka. It's gonna taste like a nightmare. You have a 1 ounce of vodka to 1 ounce of sour mix. There's nothing about what.
You have
Oh my
2
God.
ounces of.
I gotta fix my friggin' system. There's way too not right proportions.
2 ounces of
Sour apple schnapps. So sweet and candy-like.
1 ounce of sour mix.
Blue curacao, sweet. Midori, super sweet. Vodka, neutral. And then only 1 ounce of sour mix. So,
Sour.
2, 3,
Rounding it up.
4 ounces of sweet to 1 ounce of sour. And then vodka just to make you forget who your name is.
You know, sometimes the balance will surprise you.
There needs to be some fucking pineapple juice in there.
It's green, so that's why it's Yoda.
Is there Midori in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
But it has to be Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda's
Hold
the
on.
thing.
Sour apple schnapps. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Are you?
No, it's
What?
Ah!
Yes,
not the
Baby
nipple.
Yoda- Yes, Baby Yoda can be a shot.
Jessica Rabbit, blood orange vodka. Dude, kinky liqueur, splash, zero. I don't have kinky liqueur anymore.
Probably.
Try it.
My kinky
it's
liqueur
not
got weird.
It's a good thing I'm balancing it between two of them.
There you go.
Yeah. Blood orange vodka would be pretty tasty.
Soapbox.
I wish I had that.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, we don't. We have blood orange.
I've never had blood orange
Sorry,
vodka.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, why is this thing causing me so much problems?
Causing me so much problems. I think it's so many.
It causes me so much problem.
Dude, I work with so many Ukrainians
That's what I was just thinking. You sound Russian.
all day long.
It's causing me
Our
so much
Our
problems.
other offices in Ukraine. I swear, their
In
default.
Ukraine, you don't sit in the office. Office sit on you.
Dude, I'll tell you one thing I've learned
Yes, Derek
about.
has perfect nipples.
Why is that even a question?
Eric said perfect nine nipples, by the way. Because apparently Eric's seen your nipples.
Or he's heard the conversation.
Yeah, we had. He's been around for a while. Yeah.
He's probably seen him.
He's been around long enough
Maybe.
to be in the nipple club.
It's a,
Been around for a while.
Oh, it's a club
Let
now.
you into the nipple club.
yeah, we have like. You know what I found out about Ukrainians is they like to blame me for all the problems.
There's a guy at work, and he's a Russian or something. We're in line at lunch.
Russian
and
or something.
Something. He's Slavic
In
or
that
something.
area of the world.
I don't know if he's Russian, if he's Ukrainian, or if he's Slavic,
Right.
of some other descent. And he's kind of just like a condescending kind of Russian.
Yeah, we got one of those.
Yeah. So he's getting lunch in line in front of me, and the guy who's serving him is this big dude. Maybe prison release? Who knows?
Maybe prison
Because they do that
release.
sometimes. They
Oh,
bust people
really?
in for work release or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
It's part of the rehab program.
Oh, wow.
No problem with that. It's fine. Big dude. Russian guy, little skinny old guy. And the guy serves him, and it wasn't what he asked for. Because he couldn't hear him.
Right, because he's got a Russian
he
accent.
thought he said same, but the dish was either shrimp or ravioli.
Oh.
So the guy before got ravioli, so he thought he said
Same. Yeah, like
But he
so,
said
yeah.
shrimp. He's like, no, it's not what it said. Blah, blah, blah. And the guy's just looking at him like, I'm like, dude, say one more thing, that guy's gonna come over with the fucking gun. He's gonna fucking murder you. Cause
That's
he
a
does
good
not
test
give
for
a
prison
shit.
release.
And I'm right behind him, I'm like, ravioli, please. I tried not to be rude to people in general.
Right.
So,
Right.
but I'm just thinking, this guy's gonna get not smooth out, and it's gonna
No.
be hilarious, and this
Yeah.
guy's probably gonna go not working here again, and
And he's still gonna be hilarious.
it's still gonna be hilarious.
Yeah.
Derek works with the count.
Dude, I work with a count. No,
Sounds
I'm
just
fucking.
like that.
I'm not kidding you. He sounds like Count Chocula or whatever. Like
Just the count from Sesame Street.
Yeah.
any of them. Anyone with the word count in their name. Like he has.
So it's like Romanian or Transylvanian or
No, he's
He's
southern
Ukrainian.
he's
Ukrainian.
Ukrainian.
Yeah, he's Ukrainian. And like when you hear him, okay. So at the beginning of the time I've dealt with him, I was laughing because I'm like I thought at first he was acting, and then I was like, oh, this is
Yeah.
what he really sounds like.
Like even the inflection and
Everything.
It's
It's got because I don't always use I just use my speakers because I'm having a problem with Bluetooth, so I just turn it up. Like it is the exactly authentic sounding Sesame Street fucking character.
That's funny.
It is funny at first, but I've had to deal with him enough that it's not funny
Probably
anymore.
grinds, yeah.
Yeah, so he's that guy you were talking about.
The person that's an asshole.
Yeah.
So-
There's I find in my experience working and
Engineers?
interacting with Russian people in general, they can either be that like really standoffish and rude, or they can be like really gregarious
Yeah.
and really friendly.
But there's no
So they only have two directions
Yeah,
they can
yeah.
go.
They have two directions.
It's like, what are you? Are you gonna be super friendly to me, or are you gonna be a douche?
There's not a lot of in between.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just me.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily most of the guys I've interacted with are very cool and
Yeah.
easy to get along with.
But I
Yeah.
wonder if it's kind of a cultural thing too.
But
like,
yeah, because I
it's-
know in Germany there's the culture of just brevity, right?
Yeah,
So if you're
yeah.
gonna talk to somebody, it's for a purpose. It's not for pleasure.
Right.
Your exchange is
And
done
it comes
going
out
away.
in like over Slack and stuff. Sometimes it comes out rude and like
Yeah.
my, so
But
my
it's not
guys are
cool.
like, why is this guy being a dick? Because so we're in a tools group, right? You're kind of in a tools group, right?
Yeah.
So when shit goes sideways, the first person you blame is the tools people.
Sure.
Right.
Because that's the easiest to fix if it is wrong.
Right. So they go, Derek,
And it's
your,
not you. So
your shit is broken.
Well, it's the tools, but it's
Right.
not the person who's blamed.
So then I have to
Douglas
explain.
Adam referred to them as SCPs.
Yeah.
Random SCPs that go around and hit people. SCP is someone else's problem.
Yeah.
There you go.
So the way I explained it to my team was like, listen, it's sort of like imagine Ian, you had an old Mustang, and you were rebuilding it from scratch,
Oh, like
from the
a-
ground up,
Okay.
Cobra, right?
Old.
Old, whatever, how old the Cobras go. You build it from the ground up, and then when you get in, it's done. You start the engine, it doesn't start. Do you ever look at it and go, you fucking wrench? You're the problem. No, you're not. It's not the fucking wrench, right? The wrench was the tool
I'm not
that
saying
designed
it's
it.
right to blame the tools.
Oh no, I know.
I'm just saying.
But
it
that's
makes sense
that
people
is
will
the
point to
that
part.
is like the like that's
But you're also a catch-all group of catch-all
Right.
of knowledge. So not only are you a tools group, so if it's a tool break, it's easier to fix in people's minds.
it's
because
never
it's not product.
one of those things.
But you also tend to know a wide variety
Right.
of things.
Oh,
You
okay,
can work on a
explain to me
wide
why
variety of
this whole
things.
thing is fucking blowing up. You're like, all right, so I've had enough of these people ask this,
DevOps
so I
is the
know.
same way. Why did our build break?
Right.
I didn't write the build script. I just automated the use of it.
Right.
Why don't you figure it out?
I'm like, I automate shit, and you're telling me why is my shit broken? Oh, it was
Why
did
is
it
my test
manually
passing?
work?
I don't
No.
know why your test isn't passing.
Yeah.
Run it in your environment.
Get out of that.
Good job. Figure it out.
No, no, you gotta, like, the best one is, so I had a user, we had this old archaic user interface that nobody understood. So I redesigned it with Bootstrap 4 and all this cool technology and made it really simple. And
I don't do cool technology. I know old stuff.
That's true, you're in medical.
Yeah.
But I built it, you've seen recipe.awesometrace.com.
Yes.
That's running Bootstrap 3. So something very similar to that in layout, right? But with some other buttons, so you can basically, you can click a button and it launches and allocates a AWS instance of systems and it does shit, right? And it runs our product.
Yep.
So somebody's like, I used the old one because I rewrote it and built it a whole new brand new interface to make everything easier. But at the engine that runs it is the same,
yeah.
right? It's just the front end. So I built a whole new front end. And they're like, I used to run on the back end. I used to run it on this system and it worked fine. I use your new stuff because the old stuff doesn't exist anymore, right? So now it goes to the new stuff. They click the button, it launched, and something in our application doesn't behave like it did before. Must be my problem because they launched it.
That's what changed in their mind.
Right.
Right.
So
you find out what changed.
Yeah.
It's
And
never
you
the
blame
change
that,
that you own because you understand that change. You
Right.
think
Right.
of it,
so I'm
And
reading
all
it going.
developers are capable, but tools people do that. Dev people do that. Everybody
Yeah.
does that. Yeah.
So I'm reading the thing going, so you're telling me that I changed this web interface from this to this, and somehow the whole world has changed for you. I'm like, it's not my problem. So I'm like, why do you think it's us? Like, why do you think it's our issue? And so they looked at it, and then I followed, like, they kept going through Slack channels. They found out that the user management team that builds this, they're like, oh, I click on this button, it's supposed to invite new users, it doesn't work. Like, I just automate shit so it comes up. Turns out it had nothing to do with me. But it took like 2 other teams to go to, and I'm like, talk to these people. And they were like, talk to these people. And they were like, talk to these people. Until they finally I figure out who the team.
Eventually, no one wants to spend the time to root cause.
I'm like, how did you figure that the pictures changed? So it must be. No. It's dumb.
Yeah.
No good pro.
No
Max
quid
is
pro
a
quo.
huge Trump supporter.
Really?
You shouldn't fat shame people online.
The only thing I know about Eastern Europe.
No quid pro quo.
It is.
I don't know. Have you seen those two people that whatever Rudy Giuliani had interaction with that they show? They look like such
Igor
thugs.
or.
Yeah, whoever they
yeah.
are, they look like your typical.
I haven't really watched
thugs.
anything about anything.
It's pretty
I
bad.
try to stay away. I
Yeah.
have my opinions. I don't want to be.
No, and it's not. I mean, I'm not saying one way or the other, but I'm just saying.
I just
two
get
people-
frustrated watching it for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
I
But that's
laugh.
funny. Yeah, just a couple Guidos,
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like the stereotypical part.
a couple Ivans.
Yeah.
Whatever the Russian variant of a Guido is.
But it is definitely, it is weird dealing with Ukraine on a daily basis when you hear all the news about Ukraine and you're like, because the funny thing is,
I mean,
like,
they're probably like us. I mean, they're so far removed from it. They don't
Right.
care.
no, they don't,
Right?
like,
I don't know why they would even care over
well,
there.
to the guys I do make some quick pro quo jokes every now and then in like our channel because it's kind of funny. But like, they like all the guys I've met in Ukraine hate Russians. Like, they,
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah,
right.
because they want to take them over.
right, they're like, yeah, they
Ukraine
fucking,
and Russia completely different.
right. So one of the guys, he had a child. And so, because we have an office in Boston and we have an office in Ukraine, those are kind of like our parent offices, you can move back and forth. So some of the guys in Ukraine moved to Boston, right? Which, by the way, is a huge, I don't want to say salary increase because it's not, because you're still paying Boston prices versus Ukraine prices.
Yeah, but you can save
Big difference.
if you're saving a relative similar amount of money.
Right,
It's worth more when you go back.
right. So if you're making $60,000 in Ukraine, you're making $160,000 here. Like, it's, and it comes out the same.
And if you're able to save half of it, then you're saving 30 there and you're saving 80 here. When you take your 80 back, it's like you just made a year's worth
Right.
of salary plus. So,
So so this guy, he's an employee, moves here. Find out later, his wife actually works for us too, right? So his wife and him both work in Boston, live here, right? They had a kid. I'm like, how does that work? Because now you have a kid who's a U.S. citizen, but neither of you have like citizenship. They're just here on a work visa or
the
whatever.
kid's a citizen because it was born here to two
I think
Russian
so, right?
nationals.
Is that how that works?
I was born in Scotland. I'm not a Scottish national.
Yeah, I think if you.
How does that
you're a
work?
citizen.
Oh, that's silly.
I think that's how it works.
To me, that just doesn't make sense.
But they're here, and they had a kid. Why wouldn't the kid have all the things
Because
that kids here have?
they're not here as citizens, right?
But they're not there as citizens either.
So they're not citizens of Ukraine?
Ukraine there's no dual citizenship thing, so you're one or the other.
Right, so what are they?
I don't know. Like, I was like...
If you're one or the other, you're either American or Ukraine then.
Yeah,
so
it
I
says-
think
So
he's a U.S.
Birthright
citizen and they're not.
citizenship is the legal right for children born in a country to be citizens of that country. In plain English, birthright citizenship asserts that anyone who was born in the United States, for example, is automatically a citizen.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's silly, but that's a political discussion, so.
But whatever. I don't even know if it's political. It's like it's just
it
been
is.
here forever,
Citizenship
right?
is politics, right? So.
Yeah, but it's so far removed from like what we deal with on a daily
Because,
basis.
I mean, you come over here, you have a baby. The baby's automatically a citizen.
But what would it be otherwise?
It would be the nationality of the parents.
Yeah, but
Why wouldn't it be?
okay, so like
Because you were born in that country.
I don't know.
So my parents go, or a couple goes on a cruise to the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
They give birth to their child in Greece. It's a Greek
It's
citizen.
a Greek citizen.
That makes sense to you guys?
Well, no.
No,
But they-
Sounds logical.
but-
I mean, I understand that that's what it is.
No, but they
But
actually
that
live
doesn't
here.
make sense to me.
Yeah, but over there, I think if you did
You
that,
can live somewhere as a citizen of another country, though. So why
But
don't
I-
you retain citizenship of your parents?
because of taxes, I think. So if
No, I understand why you would not want to.
Yeah.
But why is that the legal precedent? Is
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know.
because you were literally born there. Why? I mean, like,
Two parents of a certain nationality that is not that country.
but that child was.
But it,
Born
I guess
there.
it depends where you're raised, though, too. Like, if they're going to stay over here and you're raised here and you're born
You're
here.
talking nature versus nurture. I'm talking. I'm not talking. Your upbringing, because you can have an American upbringing as a foreign citizen, as a foreign national, right? That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So
But-
say someone's born in Canada and then at 1 month old their parents move to America. And they're raised as Americans their whole life, even though they're Canadian citizen. Does that make them American because they were raised that way? No, right?
I don't. Well, yeah, like, but if you're born
they're
and
not
raised,
technically a citizen, but they're American because they were raised
No,
that
American
way.
is a citizenship status.
So,
So, they're not an American; they're a Canadian living in America.
oh, yeah.
what if you had?
I mean,
But what if you lived here? Like, a citizenship
A military
requires.
base is U.S. soil.
Yeah, that's different. That's a whole other world. But like, if you live through, yeah, so if you're born on a base and you're a military person, the base is technically wherever you came from. But like, what if you didn't have U.S. citizenship? It's hard to get, right? To get
It
U.S.
is.
citizenship.
Yeah, so you're shortcutting the whole process by
But you're not.
having a baby in the country that you wanted them to be a citizen.
Well, yeah, but there's
yeah,
a
but
catch-all.
You had
Like,
to come over here legally to begin
go
with.
on vacation
right?
legally.
But they didn't come here to like.
You see what I'm saying, right? It seems like a weird legal precedent.
Right, but-
I understand
Yeah.
that that's how it is. It seems
Right.
like a very.
But in their
strange
case,
setting.
though, they came here. They're not looking to. They didn't come here to have a kid and go back. They came here. They're married. They're at that age.
I mean, the company itself doesn't say, "Oh yeah, you're a citizen if you're working here. You're a citizen if you're working there." So that,
No, yeah,
the
you
company
don't do
doesn't.
that.
The company can say, "Oh, we have offices in both places. You can stay in both places."
Yeah,
if
you can go
want,
back and forth.
and we'll
Well,
sponsor you as a
right, it's
visa or
just a
something,
working visa.
and that's
Right.
fine. But being sponsored on a working visa, the parents are still Russians or Ukrainians.
Right.
Yeah.
They're the Ukrainians.
Close one.
But
So
and the funny thing is, so the child, I guess, is U.S. citizen.
Yeah.
The mother is Ukrainian.
Yeah.
The father's Ukrainian that speaks Russian, and the mother speaks Ukrainian. I was like, what's the
Oh,
difference?
So this was the point of the story.
Yeah. So he was like, I speak Russian because where he lived, the Russians dictated that if you must speak their language. He hates Russians,
That's like being in
but he
Quebec,
speaks Russian.
right? If the
Yeah,
national
you have
language
to
is
do
French,
French, yeah.
not English.
Right.
The rest of Canada, yeah.
So but he can speak both. I guess I'm like, what's Ukrainian? It's like it's an offshoot of Russian and some. I mean, you look to us when you look at the Cyrillic or whatever that language, it looks the fucking same.
But it's probably as different as Brazilian and Portuguese.
Right.
Right. Or
Right.
like Italian.
They can understand some
Spanish.
words, but
Like-
not enough.
Yeah,
But they
so
were
it's
legally
a
required to learn
a
that.
shared ancestor language.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
branched at some point.
Like Spanish speaking people can go to Italy and at least understand.
Politics is complex. I don't know.
All I can say is pay attention to school, man.
And if you're not in school, just pay attention to everything else.
If you're not in school, go back to school because
No.
it's not that confusing.
You're just never gonna understand politics.
Yeah.
No, you can. You can. I get it now, but I didn't
I
have
mean,
the
it's-
appreciation when I was in what was it, 8th grade?
In theory, it all makes sense, but it never works the way it's supposed to work.
No, but in like 8th grade when we learned it, I was like, this is fucking stupid.
Well, it's simplified, right? Because you can't teach kids about the depths of gerrymandering and
No, but you learn about like the
College,
3 branches of government
Yeah.
and all that stuff.
Right.
But now you can
Yeah,
actually
and-
see it in play in different
And
ways.
you
You're
don't
like,
see it
oh.
play as a kid because you're not paying attention to the world.
Right.
I mean, it gives you a little bit of background so that when you can see it in the world, it makes it a
Yeah,
little
later
more
on.
sense.
Then you can do your own research and figure out how it actually fucking works. Yeah, you can't, like, then there's, like, what do they call it when they, like, they redistrict different places to be the Republican.
Gerrymandering.
Yeah.
Is it gerrymandering? Is that the word?
Yeah, that's when they take the different voting districts and they divide it up.
Yeah.
And you're like, when it gets to that point, I'm like, dude, I don't know what the fuck it
Yeah,
is.
that's just weirdness.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah.
Like that in the electoral
that's
college.
political games being played.
Yeah, I'm like, I just
Well, I mean, and
The
they're
electoral
always...
college makes sense to me.
that
Like,
made
the-
sense to me if I thought about it like 100 years ago. Now I don't
doesn't
know
make
if it really
sense
makes
now.
sense.
Why not?
Like,
You think popular vote is the way to go?
yeah.
Yeah.
So you think everybody in New York and LA should dictate the way the rest of the country is governed?
Because there are people there.
Yeah, but the rest of the country has different sensibilities and different. You can't govern. So we're a republic of states to start with, right?
Here?
Yes, we're
Yeah.
a federal republic.
Right.
We have 50 states.
Oh, I
The
thought you
federal
said
government
United
kind of
States.
oversees.
Right, right.
Yeah. So it doesn't make sense to have the population of 2 cities in 2 different states dictate the way the rest of the country is run, and that's what the electoral.
But that's where they
but it
are.
doesn't also make sense for
the race to like take over
you to
specific.
vote one way, but because of the electoral college,
Just
you're
hit the
now
right-
voting a different way.
Well,
Right.
The electoral college prevents the majority from ruling the minority, right? So it prevents the majority from dictating, because the whole point is not to let the minority go without a voice, right?
Right.
So if you take away the electoral college, that's basically what you do. A popular vote takes away the voice of the minority.
That's
That's
the way
exactly
it works.
correct. You can say
know.
it's okay.
No.
I'm not saying that for one reason or other because it works both ways, right? And I actually saw a really great video about how this works as far as politics goes. So if you have, so this is right. This is gonna be your left, right?
That is my right. But I
No,
would.
this is your
okay,
left.
that's my left right now. Yeah, it depends on when you tilt.
So if you have 2 politicians, say this is the extreme right, this is the
Yeah.
extreme left, and you have 2 politicians that are this way.
Right.
This politician is going to get this many votes because they cater to this many people,
Yeah.
and this politician is going to get this many votes. So what happens in a political campaign is this politician will say, "No, I was misunderstood. I'm actually here." So this politician gets this many, and this politician gets this many, and they leapfrog their positions until they, come around somewhere in the center line, right?
Yeah.
So they each get, and this is why the popular vote comes out so close, or electoral college votes or popular vote, however you want to measure it, comes out so close because now they're relatively in the middle. This guy's going to get all these votes because in general,
Right.
so I'm taking macroeconomics, this guy's going to get all this votes, so they're about equal. What happens is they're fighting for these votes in the middle, right?
Iowa.
And these are the votes, I'm not speaking geographically, but like politically
Right.
positions. So these are the votes that ended up determining the outcome of the election, and that's why it's so close. Because the
Right.
closeness of the election depends how close they are to the middle and how close they are to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So it ends up being a small percentage of middle grounded people, not the extremes, who dictate the outcome of the election because of that. I thought that was a really interesting way of looking
Yeah.
at it. It was an economist talking about political economics, and it was really cool.
Yeah.
But in the same vein as New York and say LA dominating the vote,
Right.
they get more electoral votes anyways because they're bigger.
They do,
Right.
but they don't get, they don't get the entire say, which they would in
But
in
at the
a
same
popular vote,
right, but at the
because
same
of their
time,
population.
in New
And-
Hampshire, how many electoral votes do we have? 2.
2 or 3. I know Maine has 3.
Right.
one
So
has
like,
2.
but if you break it down even further, like then people are like, well, my vote doesn't necessarily count because no matter what I vote, whoever is in the Senate or whatever, they can vote and do whatever
but
they
a
want.
popular vote is it takes away the liberty that's afforded by the Constitution to minorities.
But it also, but there's other problems within that system, within the electoral college below
It's
that.
worked for about 200 years.
It-
Just saying.
depending
To
on how you.
completely change the system to something that we know is inherently flawed seems like a challenge to me.
But it's something you could probably think about.
So every political system is flawed. No
Right.
political system has lifted
Right
more
now.
people out of poverty than capitalism. No economic system has lifted more people out of poverty than
communism.
capitalism. No political systems have put more people into poverty than communism, socialism. Right? Look at Venezuela, Russia, communist China, North Korea.
Those are all communists. Those aren't socialists, right?
Well, Venezuela's socialist.
What's UK?
UK is a
Is that considered socialist?
parliamentary republic, I think.
Yeah.
What's
something
Canada?
Like that. It's weird.
Parliamentary. Canada's a parliament as well.
So that's not considered socialist, even though it's kind of
No, because they have governing bodies and
yeah. It's that parliament.
and they have votes, right?
Yeah.
So socialism doesn't really have votes. People
Yeah.
don't get a say in socialism. Socialism is the government controlling the means and
But I thought it was
distribution of
communism.
production. Communism. There's
There's
some
more.
differences.
The difference between
Yeah,
socialism and
there's
communism, I think, is the amount of control of the government or
Well, I
how
think
they go about.
Communism tends to be a government,
Yeah.
But
political affiliation. Socialism tends to be an economical.
yeah. But I mean, communism on paper is great.
Oh yeah, but then as
Like-
soon as you put in people in the mix,
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
It doesn't
because,
work.
and it never will.
No.
You know, not in the way that it would ideally. So
Right.
to
But
fight
on
for,
paper, it's great.
yeah, but yeah, we know it doesn't work, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see it.
Yeah, it's never worked. I mean,
Pablo said that Yemen has a popular vote and it led to a coup
Socialism is like
d'etat.
Cuba.
what was that?
Pablo,
Pablo.
Mercado.
Popular vote, Dennis
CNC
Kennedy
After Dark.
Principles on-
Political flaws and dram of scotch. Socialism. So Cuba's socialist? Yeah.
No, we have a democracy, but
I
yeah,
thought
it's
Cuba
not
was
fair to all
communist.
people.
What?
It's basically not fair to the middle class. The middle class runs this country, and they get the
They
shit
don't have
end
the
of all
same-
deals.
Right, but that's
because the rich
the
avoid
fallout of
everything because they can.
right,
and
but that's the
poor-
fallout of,
I
of
disagree with that.
All right,
I got
but they
reasons
do.
for that. I don't think the rich avoids it. I think that rich pay more than their. If you look at fair
They do
share,
not pay more than their fair share.
I got a great video to show you
Okay.
because the poor actually benefit from the system.
Oh yeah.
Of course they benefit
The
from
middle
the
class. So there's
The middle class
the,
runs everything.
well, it's a big class. So there's a breakdown, a 20% breakdown into fifths of upper, lower, middle, central, and it was a great example of how. So the poor is paying so much into taxes, right? The
12%,
whatever
or
it
less.
is. It ends up they actually get more in services
Well, of
in
course.
general, so they're actually making out. So they may be paying, but they're getting more out.
Right.
Sure.
So the rich pays in and gets nothing. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's an equivalent pay in and get nothing out, but hear me out. So
Okay.
it's a variability of, you know, the poor may pay in a little bit, but they get more. The middle class pay in a little more and they get a little less, and then it crosses over to the
Right.
point where what the rich is paying in, they're not getting out. They're getting out negative, right?
Right.
So
I
if
can
you
see
look at
that.
fair
So
share,
what is-
But
what
they're
is
not
getting
paying
out?
in as much either.
they're paying in more.
How much do you think
No,
Elon
they're not.
Musk pays in?
Yeah, I mean, it depends who you're.
Who do you think
what
is
rates
charity?
you're talking
You know,
about.
so some people give charity.
Right, but
So
Elon Musk
here's
is
the-
not
Yeah, that's
giving more money.
philanthropic, which is different.
Here's the other thing. I disagree with taxation as a means of economic equity because it shouldn't be prescriptive to penalize somebody who succeeded. I think.
No, but I think they should pay their fair share.
Right, but so okay, here's the
I
difference.
think we would disagree on what fair share is because
Right.
we have to define fair share. It's such an abstract term.
Right, but the problem
It
is
an abstract term,
If
but
fair
you
share
have-
is 95% of their income,
No,
I
it's
would
not
strongly
95.
disagree.
no, but
fair
the
share is whatever the tax rate is.
So the-
they don't pay the tax.
right.
rate.
So if
So they
let's
pay
say
a
that,
lot of other things and they provide a lot of other tax bases. So
but they don't pay themselves. Like so for somebody that makes more money, billions, right? They're not paying 37%.
they're providing other tax sources, however. So yeah,
So what is the
true.
tax source to you?
The tax sources, they've created a business that's paying taxes. They're creating
How much do you think Amazon paid in taxes this year?
They're creating income for employees that is getting
Mm-hmm.
taxed as well.
Sure.
So that's not just the income tax that the people are paying. Companies pay tax on
Right.
people's income as well.
But that doesn't mean that the guy that
Right,
makes the
but-
It's
money
all coming out of the
can't
bottom
get it.
line.
But if
doesn't
you're-
matter.
Amazon
So-
pays no taxes.
Right.
I
So
disagree with that. I don't think they pay no taxes.
they pay
don't.
0%
They pay
taxes.
zero taxes.
I know how they did it because I would love to do it, but I don't make enough.
I gotta
money.
look that source up. 'cause
Go
I-
ahead.
Go ahead.
I
It's
can't
a-
argue the fact because I don't have the counter source, but I gotta look that up. Anyway,
I
so
know how they do it.
it's not just the taxes that Jeff Bezos is paying. It's the tax base that he's also providing. Every place that Amazon exists in is paying property tax or
Right.
some other tax
But at
that's
the
being
s-
generated because of this business that he's created.
So you're so but
how do they
that
not
by
pay
that
their fair
means
share when it's not as transparent as this guy pays 5% and this guy pays
But it-
10%.
but
It's
at
not
the
that
s-
transparent.
No,
But it
I think
kinda
their fair
is.
share should be if it's a 5% tax across the
Right.
board, It should be a 5% tax for the middle class. It should be a 5%.
They're
tax
not
for
paying the
So
tax.
if they get a tax break because they're generating other tax revenue that's not coming directly from them, does that mean they're not paying their fair share when they're actually generating more tax revenue that way?
It doesn't matter
But
how
they're
much you're
not.
generating.
But I don't. How do you calculate that? And what are the numbers? I'm saying theoretically they're creating a higher tax base because of their business. So more tax
Right.
revenue is
In
coming in
theory.
because of
So-
their success.
Right. So you're basically saying that if I have a wildly successful company that employs 50,000 people and
Right.
all of them are paying their taxes
And you're
as
paying
supposed to be,
taxes on their income as well as a business.
But
You're
I'm
paying-
not.
You're paying welfare tax. Workers'
so you're
compensation
paying,
tax.
but that's all coming out of their specific
business.
salary
That's
revenue.
coming out of the business. No, the workers' compensation tax does not come out.
If
Workers'
all of their
salary-
stuff comes out, like all that's covered,
Yeah.
right? Like they get all that.
Right.
At the end of the day, you're saying that because this guy generated all that, he gets a free ride because he was so cool. Like
Well,
he
I'm
built
saying
that.
it's not a free ride because he's paying that.
But he's not. His bank account isn't getting smaller because of that.
The company is producing less profits because of that, because they have to pay this as taxes,
Right, but they-
which translates to his bank account not growing as much as it would otherwise. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess if you're
I-
counting like
I
1
think-
billion versus 2 billion.
I think
and-
if you
and-
say, they should pay 5% because that's a fair amount. I think that's too simplistic of a look because it's a complex taxation situation when they're generating tax.
right, but because they're generating, they're not like, for instance, if I made enough money, if Austin Drinks can make enough money that I can afford to pay myself
The top
nothing.
3% of U.S. taxpayers, I think he means earners, paid the majority of income tax in 2016. So the top 3% paid the majority of the income tax in 2016.
From where? Where's the
Yeah, I
stats?
don't know if I.
Like I could say the exact same
So
thing
I
you
don't know.
said.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
I don't
But,
know
like,
the
that
source,
doesn't mean
but
anything about that.
I'm saying
Prove it.
he's throwing a source out there.
Right.
He's not throwing a source
Well,
out there.
no, but the
I don't know
Amazon
your
thing
No,
source.
but like
well known.
you don't
So
like.
I didn't know. I don't know.
So one of the ways, I don't remember all the details, it was a really good article, but like the way Amazon gets around paying taxes is by not paying specific high paid people cash, like they don't pay them a salary. They could pay them in assets, right? Which it's legit, it's legal, but I could say, you know what, I'm not going to pay you, I'm going to pay you $1, but I'm going to give you, I don't know, 400 shares of Amazon stock.
Okay.
Right? So that covers your salary plus fucking a lot more.
If I
right?
agree to work for that, yeah. That's
Right,
a
which
fair
they do.
exchange.
So now, at the end of the year, I get to offset all the expenses for my employees and all the other stuff, like the actual CapEx, OpEx,
So that
out,
actually
right?
encourages people to be more successful as well. That's a motivational scheme because if the company does
Right,
worse, you do worse.
which is why they did it.
Yeah, which
right?
makes sense.
So they pushed
So
it
now
out that
they've
way.
generated this extremely successful company.
So now all that they have all these people that they have a top tier group of people that make a fuckload of money.
Right.
But they're not making it on they're making it on Amazon's success, not on in salary.
Sure.
So that changes how Amazon itself can get to report its
Right, because
taxes.
tomorrow if
Okay.
Amazon tanks, so does their salary.
Right. Because what they used to do
So
is
they're
pay
probably
them a
paying
salary.
capital gains tax or whatever when they cash other stocks. I don't know.
20%, yeah.
So
So they're
20%.
getting their 20%, and then you have everybody else going, well, you're getting 20%, but I'm paying, what's the minimum, 27?
13,
Yeah.
No, okay. The minimum at like an average salary
24.
is
I think
70,000.
24% tax bracket right now.
Right. So
And I'm not, I mean, there's lower, so.
yeah, it goes down to like 10, I think.
But they're
it's
tired too.
And then if you get married, you get a fucking free ride. So you're looking at it. You're looking at these people going, well, wait a minute. I don't. How come I don't get a 20%? You get a 20% because they're holding it for 2 years or whatever it is to get the long-term capital gains instead of paying the full amount because they can afford to because they have a fucking lot of money to begin with, right?
Yeah.
So they're finding
So I don't see the problem yet.
it's not a problem if you're that person,
Okay.
right? But you have
Why does that affect this other person though? I don't get it.
because
But
they're
they're paying more.
you're
tax.
looking at them going, well, they're not getting paid salary. If I could be given company shares
You're-
instead of salary,
Okay, so you're not
I will
an
get a better
indentured
deal.
servant. You can work wherever you decide to work that's offering, right? So I saw this thing that
Not
said,
technically.
that said
Yeah.
company-sponsored healthcare plans are indentured servitude. And I'm like, that's just stupid. So I understand it's...
To a certain extent,
But
you
You
can
can't.
work where
That's
you want.
that's
But
a
not always.
high at high level, sure.
You're a seller of something, and you can choose to sell it or not sell it. You're
Right.
selling your labor. You're
But
selling...
you can't choose who buys it.
Well, you can put it out there on offer, and you can just like anything else.
Right.
You can't.
I can
you
get a
can't tell who
shitty-ass
buys your-
job.
You can't tell somebody to buy your bitters, but people have the option of buying your bitters.
Right.
And they
But
don't.
if you're a coder, you
Yeah.
have a much greater chance of being employed than say if you're a manager.
Depends on the
Because
market.
there's a less
Depends on
there's
supply
just
and
less
demand.
coders out there than there are managers. You
Okay.
know, so anybody, it's not hard to get a manager. So if you lose a manager job, they're always the first to go. Whereas, you know, say coder, and just in this example, that they're harder to get.
So supply and demand in the labor market.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you're a coder, you could, in that situation, probably go anywhere and get a job.
So
in theory.
because
If
you
you're a manager-
chose to get into a job that has high job mobility, good for you. Why do you get punished because somebody else didn't?
Well, you might not show.
No,
that.
you're not necessarily
Right.
being punished.
You
for
might
it,
not have ever
but-
had the opportunity to get that job.
We live in a land of opportunity, right? I mean, to say somebody doesn't have a quality of opportunity, I think, is different than quality of outcome. That's a different discussion.
Yeah, it's a different discussion. I mean, not everybody has the same opportunity.
Right, but everybody has.
They should, yes, but they don't.
Everybody can. It's not as easy for everybody, right? So the opportunity exists for everybody. The ease of exploiting that opportunity is not, because we're all different, right?
All right.
So,
But yeah,
and
but
I don't
mean,
think
it
that's
also
a bad
comes
thing.
down to as simple as
I
male
don't-
versus female, black versus white, you know?
So that gap is getting smaller and smaller. The male-female pay gap is a myth from the 70s.
It's not a myth,
I'll,
but...
I'll argue that myth from Thomas Sowell's perspective, who's a economist. So it was. I'm not going to say it's 100%. It's more myth than it's made out to be, and the reason is because the data was not studied properly. It was looking at bulk data that it excluded a lot of factors, right? So it excluded, the marital status of women and men. It excluded the child or childless status of the men and women. It excluded the time that they had spent in the workplace in the job that they were in. It excluded a lot of factors, and it just generalized. And when you think about the 70s, there was a different culture of households, right?
Right.
Men worked, women stayed at home in general.
Right.
So if you look at the salaries of all women versus all men, you're going to see a gap because less women are in the market for as
Right.
long because they stay home and have babies.
Right.
And I'm not trying to be sexist, that's just...
No, it
Right.
was the way it was, right?
So, in general, yes, women made less than men, even in the same field. But if you look at women and men in the same field with a similar level of experience, that gap all but disappeared.
Right, but I'm just saying, as far as the opportunities go, it should be
So
even across the
you don't
board.
think men and
but
women have the same opportunities now?
no, I think it's
You don't think
definitely a white man's world.
You think it has not gotten better since
Oh,
in
sure,
the last
it's
10
gotten
years?
better.
even?
Yeah,
But
but
it's
I mean,
not
So
very-
nothing's
it's not
perfect,
equal
but we're always
opportunity.
improving. So that's a good
yeah,
thing,
but
right?
that, you could also
I think
argue that it's gotten better than when we
better.
lived in.
I think everybody
tents.
wants something perfect, and that's not possible.
No, it's not going to be perfect.
I think everybody has a higher ideal for where we should be, but it's a journey.
Right,
But
but
yes,
you're
it's a
also
journey, but
coming
it's a
into it
white
as a
man's
white
world.
guy.
So my identity, I hate identity politics. So
But that's-
I can't understand something because of who I am.
Yes.
That's a stupid argument.
I don't know about
No,
that.
it's not, though.
It is a stupid argument because
I'm not a woman.
but to think that you can't rationally understand, you can't experience, but that you can't understand a woman's
You
perspective.
could
No,
empathize,
it's
but
the
you
experience.
I'm not going to understand
It's
it
not
from your
the
side,
same,
but it doesn't
yeah.
mean I can't understand your argument.
No,
It
but you
doesn't
might
mean I
not have
can't
also
understand your
lived through the.
perspective.
But you have right.
But you didn't
can
live through
understand it. You can.
So you can't say it's a white man's world because you're not a white man.
It's a white man's world.
It's a, you can't.
No, but I
identity
can.
politics, you can't say the same thing.
I can.
You're agreeing with your wife because you guys say the same thing.
No, and I don't
No,
work,
I-
so I don't.
I-
it doesn't even really affect me. I stay at home, so.
What a white man's world where you get to stay at home and
Yeah.
not work. That's
I
terrible.
mean, I am lucky because I
I'm
want
sorry.
to do that.
I'm,
But
I'm,
I'm,
I'm being
just
Philip.
saying,
I don't.
No, but that's-
I hope you guys mean I'm not trying to be
No, I'm
offensive or
not.
anything.
I'm not.
I have
I'm not
absolutely no like.
It's a white man's world.
It always has been.
Says the white woman.
Says the white woman.
Who says I can't say that about a woman's
Which
world?
is, I mean, it's bad. No.
Doesn't that seem like a double standard to you? You can
What,
say it's a
that I
white
say
man's
it's a white
world,
man's
but
world?
I can't say that women have advantages because I'm not a woman.
Wait, you can say women
can
have
say it,
advantages.
women.
I don't think you're true.
So-
But you can say that.
Women don't have any advantages
As far as what? Like, in
in the
regards to
workplace.
what?
They don't. There's no affirmative action. I'll tell you something that's interesting. So, are we still filming?
Ooh, yeah, I think so.
Okay, so a certain person I went to school with that works at a large pharmaceutical company who you both know
Yeah.
has a high-level position at this company at this point. When he interviewed for the high-level position as a white male,
Yep.
he was not allowed to be the only interviewee.
Right.
He was
Okay.
not.
Was it
because-
government position?
No. There had to be a person
big
of
company.
minority or a woman.
Yeah.
The flip side is if a minority or a woman was the only person being interviewed for the position,
That would be okay.
that would be okay.
Right.
That seems logical and correct to you?
No.
Okay, so women have some advantages in workplaces.
Yeah, I guess if you can get there.
Right, because
If you give me
the
that one, that
disadvantages
might be
they've
in there.
had all along.
Right, yeah.
So we're talking about reparations at this point.
Basically, yeah. Am I saying it's fair? No.
Okay,
Like,
I think it's another dumb idea, but yeah, I think reparations
yes.
don't make sense.
No,
but that's
reparations
basically
don't
what
make sense.
affirmative action kind of boils down to in some
But
ways.
it's also the
Right,
fact
but-
that we've come so how long since?
It's the refs blowing a call for the Pats so they make it up on another call.
Right,
Or they
but-
blow it twice in a game. And whatever.
and then we lose.
And then
but
we lose,
whatever. but I mean, look, even like racism, it's not supposed to be here today because we're
It's not a
supposed
great
to
thing.
abolish that by
No,
now.
you can't abolish a thought. So I'm not racist. I'm not pro racism. I think it's a terrible thing. But to completely abolish people's way of thinking is impossible. All you can do is
Right.
hope to improve to the point that you're not holding people down and you can't change people's minds by force.
Right, but you would think that we would be past that by now.
Well, you would think that because we live in the privileged area of New England, which is a Texas area. If you live in the South, there's prevalent attitudes
No,
that
if you live in the city.
are generational. So
But
wherever you come
cities-
from,
and-
I'm just using those as two
Yeah.
contradictory points. There's gonna be microcosms everywhere. But if you grew up in a place that has a generational concept of racism,
Right.
it's not going to
It's
just
just
be
passed
abolished
down.
because everyone else in the country is not thinking that way anymore, right? It
Right.
takes time to make change, and I'm not saying a year or two to make a change in mentality like that, because that gets passed down. Whether
Right.
people who are aware that it shouldn't be passed down are passing it down,
Right.
right? So people who are well intentioned are doing bad things
Right.
because
Right.
we're not perfect, but
No,
we strive
and
to.
never going to be. Humans are never going to be.
But we're
perfect.
striving to be better, and we are getting better.
We are getting better.
I would
yes,
argue we're
in
not
some
regressing.
ways.
I would say we're not regressing in
It
general.
I don't have any
depends.
data to back that.
I would think-
I don't have any data to say we're
I got a
regressing
great
or-
video. I mean, we're on
I would think as far as
Mike out low energy.
the race, the racism, I don't think we're progressing. I think we're almost going backwards.
Really?
Yeah.
I would disagree, but
I mean, there's way more I
hate
think
crimes.
blacks
lynchings.
being shot by cops, and
There's also way more public
there's
Yeah,
way
there's-
more than just black people in jail in
well,
general for.
notification of it.
There's also way more awareness of what happens around the world thanks to the internet.
There
so,
is.
so I
There
don't
is.
know if that's true. I think so. Here's an example. I saw some data points. I think it was the U.S. Census Bureau or something about mass shootings. Mass shootings have actually been decreasing.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
consistently over time. However,
We hear
our
about
awareness has gone up.
Right.
And they've reclassified mass shootings from 6 or more people to 4 or more people.
Yeah.
So, you know,
That
if you use
makes
the
the
same
bubble
class,
bigger.
yeah, it makes the bubble bigger. So if you look at the unreclassified numbers,
Right.
mass shootings are even going down even further than we think because of the way they're classified.
Yeah.
So
That's but
I
going
think
down.
you have to have the numbers to say.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I mean,
but
we-
I still
we
think
have a
that there's
melt-
way more black people in jail for crimes that.
Yeah, but that also goes back to there's way more black people. Like I mean, in general,
Right, so are there-
there's way more people.
I think there's numbers in the legal system say there's way more black people committing crimes, and that's why there are proportionally more black people in jail. I'm not trying to be racist. I believe I saw numbers that back that up at some
Mm-hmm.
point. So, I mean, should we have an equal amount of people in jail when there's a higher number of people in one?
No, but I'm
So-
saying
No, you could.
So I would
reduce-
say
you
100%
could
of
reduce the-
criminals belong in jail, regardless of what skin.
whatever color they are, yes.
100% of jailable offense.
A jail,
criminals.
right.
Right, unless you're
Right.
in those areas and you're
I
trying to get out
think
and
if
to deal with it.
white person commits the same crime a black person commits, the white person is not going to jail, and the black person is.
I think it depends on the crime. I think it depends on a lot of things. So.
It
depends
depends
on-
on where they're
It
getting
depends
tried.
on the facts of the crime. It depends on the lawyers arguing the case. It depends on.
Right.
It depends on a lot of things.
But
Sure,
I'm-
but
I'm-
where is the?
I'm
what is
thinking
the,
low, like not murder or anything like that. I think you should always go to jail for murder.
I'm thinking if you look at anecdotal stuff, you can't make assumptions based on anecdotal.
No, but like,
I think you gotta look at the data.
yeah, you do. You do.
Fucker.
I'll give you
All right,
that.
sorry. I've been dominating the conversation. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm being very opinionated tonight.
So then then you understand that based on all the data you have, that the whole idea of putting up a wall is a good idea. Still, do you still believe in that?
I don't think it's terrible. I mean, I'm lukewarm on it. So I agree we need borders,
But at the
And when you
same
have a border,
time,
you
like
have to have something to enforce a border, or what's the point?
right,
of
but the
having a border?
data of where terrorists come in and stuff.
I mean, a wall's not just for terrorists. I think.
No, but
It
that's
helps the
kind of how
immigration
it's
policy.
sold, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
sold that way, but it's also sold for. I mean,
When you sell something with.
You find the
high
things that
price.
make the most sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Which
So
is why I was like, I don't know.
I think there's other selling points to a wall. I mean, there's selling points against a wall. So I mean,
Because
a wall
it's
can be
just a
climbed.
wall.
Yes.
the wall could be tunneled under.
wall can be
Yes.
tunneled. A wall can be used to run electronic surveillance on, as a system, so that you don't have to, so that you know what's happening at least, as opposed to just having a big barren stretch of land.
Yeah.
A wall can be used to slow down people getting over or under, to allow time for border patrolmen to respond. There's arguments for and against, anecdotal. So numbers are gonna tell the story.
Well, I mean, it's a cat and mouse game. You
Nice.
do something, and they're gonna do something to get around what you just did.
What's
So
that?
you're
Sorry.
gonna. I said it's a cat and mouse game. You do something, and they're gonna do something to get around what you just did.
Right.
So you're gonna fix it,
So
and they're gonna do something to get around what you just fixed.
So you do nothing then? I don't know. What's the?
Well, I
No, I
What's this?
mean,
the argument there is, I do this all the day at work. Like, how much money do you spend to solve this problem?
Where do you spend your effort?
Does it really make any sense?
Well, so this is a political game, right? So you propose the wall because you believe that this part of the constituency on the right side
Wants
that
the wall.
you're trying to represent is going to vote for you.
Because of that.
A portion of that is going to be for you because of that.
Right.
A portion of those are going to be against you for that, but you're playing the numbers game at that point,
Right.
right? So
Yeah.
again, numbers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't seen any stats that said the wall's gonna stop a bunch of fucking
I think
crime.
it's silly that they
I
probably
mean-
spent so much money on the Russian investigation and all these things, and I think
Yeah,
Nancy
how much
Pelosi cordoned off money from Social Security to help pay for this, which is money that we pay in for our retirement, basically. So
Yeah.
but Social Security has been siphoned off of,
all the
For
time.
everything.
So-
pick a reference
which
point.
is terrible. So yeah,
Oh, I never
There's not
have
gonna be
any
anybody
vision of
who'll
getting
get
that.
that.
I'm not
Yeah.
counting on it. I plan on being prepared without Social
Oh,
Security.
yeah.
okay.
It's
I mean,
not about
when you get the little thing in the mail, it's like, oh, you're gonna get like,
$3,000 a month
Yeah.
or something.
no, not even. I don't think. I don't know if
It's
it's
like
that high.
$1,000 a month
Yeah,
or
it's like-
something. I
I
don't
think
know.
mine tells me like $3,000 a month.
It
Yeah.
does, yeah.
It's like half of whatever you would
Well, it's
actually
based
make.
on your last 40 quarters of work, I think. So your last 10 years of work, and you did take a couple of years off, so
Yeah.
maybe. Unless you were making
Can
some
hurt
money
me.
doing this, but
No.
I think that's
No.
why you went back.
I think in 2017 I reported $400 income.
I
got this
Give it a couple of
house-
years, your Social Security get better.
Oh no! in
Until
the-
you're retired, it's gone.
for 2018, I got a poverty. What do they call it? I got something that let me write off my property taxes because I was poor.
Sorry, what's it? You wrote off your
No,
property
that's
taxes?
just, the people strung out on pain pills are the rich people.
Huh?
Wait, I'm missing something.
I,
To be fair,
Where
the
did we
whites
get-
are all strung out on pain pills.
I mean,
I don't
I
know
don't
if
like
that's
the
a
idea of
white
breaking
thing.
down political things
It's
into
probably
different
a white thing.
cultural or ethnic backgrounds, because I mean, everybody's got problems.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
you got white people with drug problems, you got black people with drug problems, you got Mexican people with drug problems, you got Chinese people with drug problems. I mean, to break down and say, well, this percentage of white people have this type of drug problem, it's all an exercise in demographics.
Well, yeah, and it's an exercise on who wants to do the study.
Yeah.
Because whoever does the study, it's always
They're
geared
trying
towards
to
the
prove
person
something.
doing the study.
Who's
Yes.
sponsoring the study, yeah.
Exactly.
Right. Most of the studies are sponsored by somebody who wants to.
And when they
Show
put,
you that their point is right.
and when laws go into effect, especially nowadays, it doesn't take color. It's not taking direct account of color of skin into it. So if there's a bill that's cracking down on drug use or drug production, it's not saying we're going to crack down on black drug makers,
No,
right? Or we're going to crack down on Mexican drug importers.
right.
It's
I mean,
colorblind.
in all reality, there are a lot of drugs that come from Mexico. I mean, it's
But,
just...
Right, but that comes down to the fact that like you can literally fucking walk there. Like it's right.
right, it's right
I mean, it's
there.
not Canada. Canadians are fucking got icebergs. Like you got
They
to
don't have to go carry their drugs over a wall.
right
They can just
and
walk
make
across the border.
drugs.
So I mean,
Well,
there's another.
and I mean, it's very corrupt in Mexico.
Right,
Right.
but
they have their
I
own
mean,
issues. So I mean,
outside of that, though, if you look at the grow periods, like if you need to grow specific types of drugs, they tend to grow in places that are more hot.
right.
Or warm,
Right.
yeah.
So you're not
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
grow a shitload of stuff in Canada anyway. You're going to be
Just
bringing
hot.
it from someplace else.
Yeah.
So you're not. Yeah.
Even that, though, you're only growing during the summer.
So
Right.
it's something like that. Like Mexican has its own problems, right?
Right,
So
right.
when I think about people who are just like so, I don't want to say anti-American, but are so like vehement about how bad America is, I'm like, you live in one of the best countries in the world still.
Oh yeah,
So,
definitely.
Yeah, but you're always
Chill
striving
out,
for
calm
more
down.
perfection, right?
do something productive instead of deconstructive.
Right.
Constructive instead of deconstructive to try to solve the problem, as opposed to yelling about how bad it is, because that does nothing, right?
True, and I think as a whole,
And
we've gotten a lot more negative.
I think
the
it's
human population as a whole
Mexico is a very scary and shady place. God, stop you for cash. Dude,
has gotten just.
I've been to Mexico on
I think
multiple
there's a lot
occasions.
more
I've never been
visibility,
shaken down.
which makes us more negative. So I think I love
Well,
the
and
internet,
the
obviously.
internet, I think, is the main problem. Like, I'm a tech person.
Right.
I love the
Yeah,
internet.
the
Don't get me wrong, but it
social
is the
media,
main problem.
24-hour news cycle, all these things,
Well,
sensationalism.
Anonymity, where you can just go on and call someone a douchebag. That you would never do that to their
No, but
face.
No, well, you
Because-
guys.
But to fix
But
that,
I know you guys.
but to
Yeah,
fix
you're not
that
gonna go up
problem,
to a stranger and be like, "Hey, you're a dick," because I
No,
think
but-
that you don't have hair because you're a dick.
the
So,
the,
I
the
mean-
problem,
Dicks don't have hair.
Yeah, like.
Counterpoint.
right?
As a matter of fact, dicks have hair. But,
But-
I mean, you're not going to walk up to somebody and say that. But
Right.
on the internet,
Yeah.
you're not face to face with them. So
I think that's our biggest problem in the country right now.
Yeah.
Is the erosion of our social and family value type thing, right?
Right.
So,
But then you have opinion news that wants to report news, like,
no, opinion news wants to report opinion.
but it's spun as
but
news.
spun
It's fun
as news.
Yeah, so that's not helping.
No,
No.
so
That's
but
eroding these.
but all that does is it creates people
divisive.
that all like. So look at Fox News. The people who watch Fox News are older white Republicans.
There's
right? So
to a degree, there's a definite resurgence in the current younger population being more conservative than the previous younger generation.
at the same time,
Anyway, yeah.
that's their demographic. Everybody knows it. It's not fucking rocket science, and you know what it is, right? So they're talking to those specific people,
Sure.
and so anything that they say that reinforces that generates that echo chamber of
Not
everybody who
everybody
wants
is
to
aware
grow.
of confirmation bias and all the
Right.
other argument
Right.
bias.
And then they take that information and they go to
the
the
of whatever they believe in.
Well,
Right.
yeah,
So-
exactly. It doesn't matter if you're conservative or liberal.
No,
or,
whatever you
know,
are,
religious
you're-
or non-religious.
Right.
You want things that reinforce you because you want to feel like you're part of the community.
Right.
Especially
Right.
nowadays. when
So
you're
now
like
you
increasingly
just-
disconnected.
Yes.
rehash
And I
that
think
over
that goes
and over.
back to the main problem.
Right.
Is
And then that gets out on social media, and then everybody retweets it, and it's just it
But we
creates
keep
a
making stupid
fucking
people
problem.
famous too. So I mean,
Right.
look at the Kardashians and
Oh,
all the
yeah.
reality TV stars. These are becoming role models and athletes. with
We have a reality
opinions.
TV star for president. We've done it. We've 100%.
Well, that's
I
not
don't
his
know.
only
5 stars.
accomplishment,
Athletes,
obviously,
I think
right?
we should bring Antonio Brown back.
But I mean, we should.
Brady needs someone to throw to. Come on.
We can't treat him like a god who
No, you
directs our
can't.
beliefs, right?
No.
So
Right.
we're,
I
we're
never
letting
understood
these
the
people,
Kardashians.
have a major impact on our social
Right.
and political beliefs,
Right.
and that's just wrong.
It
I
is.
mean, and kids don't know any better.
Right.
Parents aren't telling them any
It's not a
different.
good role
I mean,
model,
I'm,
right.
I'm not going to criticize parents. I'm not one, so I can't say anything. But I mean, it's a thing,
Right.
right? I'm not.
But and it goes back to the whole racism thing and the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
The
It-
generational attitudes.
Yes, it never. If the kid is this way, the parent's usually that way as well.
I think part of it goes
Right.
into some of our schooling where we're, I don't want to say indoctrinated, but I get the feeling that critical thought is less taught now than read, write, regurgitate, pass the test, and do well for your
Oh, yeah.
top scores.
Nothing's
Well, I
changed.
mean, and that kind of started with Bush with the No Child Left Behind Act. You know,
No,
you just
nothing
have to-
nothing has changed. The kids don't learn any more critical thinking than they did when we were kids.
But I mean,
It's just more
You
important
have
now.
to do more critical thinking.
I think
now.
we-
You have to do it now,
I think
but
growing
we
up, I
don't
think we
teach
did
it
more.
anymore.
Yeah,
I think we did more growing up.
yeah. In school, we did more critical thinking than
I mean-
we do now.
We have a lot more sources of data now, and we don't know how to critically think through the data. You can't use Wiki as a source. Like they're not teaching
we
that.
had to go to the card catalog and find resources
Yes.
in the
Right,
library.
but those are qualified resources.
Right.
Where now, like, it's just fucking, it's all over the place. But it's not all qualified. You don't know the difference. So you have to actually train them to do that, which we don't.
Right. So, exactly on point. There's less critical thinking going on than there used to be. So, and maybe it's not as black and white between our generation and this generation, but if you go back further and further and further to the founding fathers, for example,
Yeah,
education was completely different back then.
right.
And as I understand it, critical thought was a bigger player in how people were educated, right? There were more, but then you could be a jack of all trades, master of none, and have a good understanding of everything in the world
Right.
at the same time because you had less sources that you had to
Right, now you have a million sources and you gotta vet those
you have to
sources.
specialize, extreme specialization.
Right, and you're not, and you've
We're
gotta
not just
figure
talking
out-
about software engineers. We're talking about software engineers who work on DevOps stuff, or
Right.
tools, or
Right.
product,
Or
or medical
even-
devices specifically, or embedded, or web, or there's lots of
Specialized,
specializations,
yeah.
right?
Right.
Which means you lose the generalizations.
Right.
If you, that's your, I mean, there are people that
But
are
now, I mean, this
Sure.
generation and probably the next generation, maybe even the generation after, like trade is a huge thing because they're all dying.
That's going to be critical thinking skills.
Yeah,
coming back.
and those are like the best place to go now if you don't want to go to college.
Right. But everybody
Whereas,
wants
like
to go to
when
college.
we were graduating,
Oh,
it's
when
like
we were
go to
graduating, everybody had to
college,
be a
go to
programmer.
college. Trades had way too many people.
Well, I think this is one of the things that's kind of up to the government. I don't want to say up to the government. I think it's one of the things the government should work towards, and that's directing the labor force, right? So as new people are coming into the labor force, what is going to be the skill set that they're going to need?
Yeah.
What's going to be in demand? So for us, it was computers.
Oh right.
That's
Definitely.
why we're doing well right now, because
Right.
computers were in demand. When we were
Yeah, we were into computers because we liked it. Like there were people in our generation that were into computers because it made money, and guess what? They didn't really fucking make any money
Well,
because they realized
were
they.
there for the wrong reasons.
Right.
They're there for the wrong.
So
but you have to
you-
do what you like.
You got to do what you like, but you also have to direct and cultivate the population to a degree in the general public good.
Yeah.
Right? So if everybody's an artist because that's paying really well while the economy's good and everybody wants art, well, eventually everyone's going to be artists. There's going to be no one making any money.
Right.
Right.
Right. You know. So
Except for art being the one exception to that rule.
well, you're not going to have any money.
You're never gonna have any money as an artist.
Yeah. Well, you don't get some-
That's 0%. Maybe someday that will be the case.
Let's say software is that. Let's say software
Right.
is that case. So software is in demand. It's going to go out of demand at some point. I mean, I think even now it's hard to. Well, it's highly in demand right now because there's high job mobility, low unemployment rate,
Right.
high GDP. So there's a lot of production, very little unemployment, which is good
Yeah,
for the economy.
Software will actually go out of style
Well, there's. I mean,
or need because everything's being automated.
everyone's
but you need
learning
software.
about software, so you need less specialized software people. So, there's that learn to code for journalists. Go get a real job, learn to code,
Yeah.
#learn to code. A lot of mechanical engineers, electrical engineers, project managers, marketing people are learning to code at the basic level to do things that a developer might normally do. And the tool sets that are being developed are much more user friendly than learning how to
Yes.
program in C++ with NFC,
Definitely.
interacting with
Yep.
Win32.
Right, but
Definitely.
cause you're gonna have a lot more of those people that just need the bare minimum.
Yeah, there's always going to be a need for the low-level stuff generating these tools, but there's going to be less of a need for specialized people using the tools because they're becoming more and more user-friendly. Same thing in medical. As when I went through my EMT training, a new technology is in the hospital and doctors are experimenting with it. Once it becomes a standard practice, they
Yeah.
evaluate whether or not it can be pushed out to paramedics.
Mm-hmm.
Once it gets pushed out to paramedics, it gets pushed out to advanced EMTs and then to basic EMTs. So the complexity trickles down
It
to the
goes-
lower
yeah.
skilled
It's more
workforce.
widely
Yeah.
available. Yeah.
You're right, until you're like making iPhones.
Yeah.
You
So
like
I-
you
So
still
things
need.
phase out. So eventually software I think will phase out to a degree. Hopefully we're still,
Yeah, I don't think it'll.
I think we'll be fine,
So-
hopefully, I don't know.
So
I think
software will
software
phase
is
out,
for a while.
but it doesn't impact us at the same degree. Like if we're specialized
You still
already,
need those specialized coders.
Right,
though,
so
like,
we're
you
not-
always will.
But
well-
you just won't use many.
but I
I'm
think
not
you.
saying
Probably, yeah.
I think you will
Phase
need
out
as
and
many
fade.
But
linearly.
again, I don't think there will be as many.
No, but like
Look at the manufacturing industry. I mean, manufacturing in the U.S. used to be the primary,
Oh yeah.
and it's phased out because of automation. So there's.
but those guys still need to have some programming.
Well, I think a couple things. It phased out from automation.
I
but
changed topics there. I got away from.
It
I was
phased
talking
out
about manufacturing.
from automation, but it also phased out from higher pay. Like they could go over to China, and those people will work for a quarter of what the Americans will work for.
Right, but we're
So I
But
mean, it's,
I'm just thinking American economy specifically. As technology is introduced, it obsoletes some things and it introduces
Yes.
other jobs. So you got to be able to understand how the wave is being ridden.
right.
as
right,
far
but
as
those
employment
automation
opportunities.
jobs
Yeah.
require higher technology, like associate's degrees
Also
and
less
bachelor degrees, right? Yeah.
So instead of
You
having
have less
10
people
on
that
an
are higher
assembly line,
skilled.
you have one person managing 2 assembly lines. sense.
Right. But then you can double your output because you can create, that one person might be able to create output of 100 things that 100 people in China have to make.
Sure.
Right? So they're doing it more efficient. Well, maybe
More
China does
efficiently, more correctly.
things pretty efficiently,
Yeah,
but
China-
like
But not correct.
that's
Not always,
So,
yeah.
so quality. There's
it depends on what you define as correct.
quality wise. So high
Yeah,
quality.
yeah, because it's
But
cheap. So people are like
listen,
whatever.
The argument is the demand for different disciplines changes over time.
Right. And if you don't change
And
with
it-
it, you're fucked.
And well, on a personal level, yeah. But I mean, the government has to be able to identify these trends and changes and try to provide incentives to go into the new areas
Yeah.
to meet demand in the labor force. I mean, that's
Right.
part of economics, right?
Well, and I,
Right. And now they have
and
people
quite
that are,
honestly, I think our colleges are way out of whack. Like I was
Oh,
just
God.
like Tufts University costs $70,000 a
Right.
year to attend.
Kids are coming out of school.
$70,000 a
The
year.
financial guy I watch on YouTube, Dave Ramsey.
Yeah.
Every now and then he fields calls. Like he has a live show every day from like 2 to 5 or something. He fields calls, and a good portion of his calls were, "I have $230,000 in college debt. What do I
Yeah.
do?"
That is ridiculous.
What would you get your degree in? Left-hand puppetry.
Right.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, and that's what I mean.
left-handed
Like that's
puppetry.
just, that is ridiculous to me. Like,
But what, this,
you
the
have
problem
to
is,
come out being some high-level surgeon to be able to pay back those bills.
So here's the big problem. Why are we issuing student loans to 18-year-olds who want to do something and they don't have any? You know, you wouldn't give a $70,000 loan unsecured. $70,000 loan to an 18-year. They're secured by our tax dollars, by the way. They're secured, but
Right.
not by the 18-year-old. Would you give an 18-year-old a $50,000 college loan that he could turn around and buy a car with? Because there's no requirement that they spend it on college.
but they over time, I guess, they would catch on.
So one of the arguments that he has, which I think is really good, is about the student loan debt crisis. Is you want to forgive student loans, okay? That's going to impact the taxpayers for starters.
Oh, yeah.
But what you got to do is you don't just bail out a ship without fixing the leak. The leak is they still offer these student loans.
Right.
Fix the student loan program
Right.
before trying to forgive debt, right? Because you're just gonna keep winding in the same. Your boat's gonna fill up with water again.
Right.
Right. It's the same thing with like if you're
But I
supplying.
mean, it starts with these, and people attend these colleges.
No, but if you're supplying
so, I mean,
people
they
with-
can charge $70,000 a year because they don't have a problem with.
But the thing
attendance.
is, there's always a smarter person. How many you could look at, like if you go through Section 8 housing, why does everybody have a or not everybody? That's generalizing. But why do people have BMWs? They found ways. They're fucking
getting
around
down
it.
to their eyeballs, and they don't actually own a BMW.
Right.
Well, they don't,
Right.
but they also don't.
But when they
pay
lose
like
it-
half of what you pay for. Well, you pay.
Right.
You pay really cheap rent to begin with,
I do,
but
yeah. Well,
but
that's
in
because
the majority.
I decided. to
Right,
live
they're
in Oklahoma.
they're
Well,
wor-
no,
they
but I'm just
they're
saying-
smart enough to figure out what the rules are, where the loopholes are, and how to work
Well,
the
that's their
specific
job. They're
system.
not providing value to society that way.
Right, exactly.
Right, but you could say the same thing from the educational standpoint. If you're going to give somebody a loan for X amount of money, you should be able to see like where the end what is the investment? What's the return on
Where's
investment?
the collateral?
Right, like
You
where?
mean as a borrower?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
as a bank? Or a federal government?
If you're a student looking for a loan,
Yep.
I don't know where you get where the collateral comes in, but if they need
There's
a
no
if they want if they need $70,000,
Collateral is the tax base.
okay,
Yeah,
if they needed $70,000, and they're going to get a job that after 10 years is going to net them 50 grand, obviously there's an issue,
there,
right?
There needs to be some education at multiple points. So I mean,
Right.
if you want to fix it and forgive, that's one thing. But part of the fix should be educating students as to what this loan really means and what the value is.
Right, and if you're borrowing this and you're working here, there's no way you're paying
Right,
this
you're
back.
never going to get it
Yeah,
back.
you're paying that for your happiness, and you don't even know what you want to do because you're 18. You don't know anything.
Right.
Right, so you end up with a loan that you can never pay back.
Yeah, exactly.
Where like it was different for us.
It's not, so the problem
I
is,
mean, but there are affordable schools. You don't
There-
have to go to Tufts.
absolutely go to state school. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
So the argument is no one's forcing these people to buy these loans.
Right.
So, but they want to get out of them after they've been in it, right? So I want to buy something,
Right,
but I want
right.
to give it back and get all my money back.
Right.
When I'm not satisfied with the product, got to do more research on the product, right? So
Right.
I'm not going to buy a what's a shitty car?
You go.
A
You-
Datsun.
You
Datsun.
Datsun.
I'm not going to buy a Yugo or a Datsun for 70 grand and then try to return it for 70 grand,
Right.
right? I'm gonna do my research, understand the value of the Datsun before I buy the Datsun,
Right.
and then not be completely disappointed when I'm driving
What
a
am I?
Datsun.
Yeah, I'm driving it down the street and it
Yeah,
honks out.
Yeah.
Or you don't allow somebody to have a loan for a Datsun. That's not worth the
Well, I
fucking
mean, it goes to the housing crisis.
Yeah.
Did the same thing.
The loan would. A car loan person would not loan $70,000 for a shitty Datsun.
Right, there we go. No,
Right.
that's not
They'd
gonna
be like, that doesn't cover the collateral.
Right.
You start putting up collateral for these loans that's not the our tax dollars. So when you say government funded, there's no such thing as government funded, right? It's all taxpayer funded.
Right,
It's
but
all
the
funded.
government
government's
doesn't
funded
give a
by
lot of
taxpayers.
money.
It's the government dictating what they do with the money they've taken
Right.
from us for
But
taxes.
the government doesn't give a lot of money for colleges.
No, we already went through that.
We went through this. So, like,
So-
you get like
You have to be really,
$2,000
really
or
poor.
something from the government.
You're talking about grants and stuff.
No,
Like Pell
yeah,
Grants?
but even the loans that
Pell
the government
Grants,
gives.
stuff
So-
like that.
Like,
So the direct government loans, because there's the federal student loan program, right? So it's the biggest lender in the country, okay? And it's not necessarily that the government is directly loaning, but the government is backing these loans. So they may as well be giving the loans. And there's a 25% default rate on federally insured student loans.
Because you're giving them to people who can't pay them to begin with.
Exactly.
right.
Right.
And there's a
Well, and it's the
1.3%
same as the housing
default.
crisis.
Well,
They gave loans to
Yeah.
buy houses that people couldn't afford.
That was a little bit more obvious, though.
It was
'cause
a
the-
little more complex the way they were wrapping it up, but there's a 1.3% mortgage default rate. So imagine a mortgage company trying to offer student loans on a no collateral loan
Right,
at
you'd have a high interest rate.
25% default rate.
right, you'd have to have a high interest
Never
rate.
would it happen because it's terrible business.
Yeah.
This is why the government.
No,
should
not if you had like a
Well, no, it all depends on
150%.
the payout for the insurance company. I mean, it was terrible business for the homeowner, the loans that they crashed the market with too. But
Yeah.
there was a good payout at the time, so they took the gamble.
Right. if
For
you-
the home price, you mean? Like the
the
individual
housing
buyer?
market, when they were giving loans to people they knew could not afford the loans, and they were
Right.
getting them into them, and they.
Right.
But it was good for the mortgage company at the time.
Because as the housing market was always going up, you could always resell. When the housing market went down,
Right.
Right, it only works until
It
the
only
fuck.
works.
But you
Right,
know
but
it's
but
it's
they-
gonna go down. Like it's 100% chance.
Well, there was no thought that there was a 100% chance that the
That's
housing
the
market was
problem.
gonna
Right, but that's the gamble.
Zero
They're
thought.
gambling because they saw that this was great for them.
Well, right,
at the
because
time.
if I have to
Part
put
of
out a
it's on-
loan,
and as a person who went through it, part of it's on the homeowner that
Oh, definitely.
borrowed more
Oh,
for the home than
oh
they
it should be,
have paid.
yes.
right? But being granted
And
the
I paid
loan,
for it.
Yeah.
right? But you're like people who are getting the loans. Those people are like, I'm gonna make a payout. I'll be fine,
Yeah.
and I'll be fine. Like I'll give out money and I'll get it back somehow. Then the market falls. So as long you're always looking at it from a position of how can I make profit on this, hoping there's never a problem. So you just
One problem
make
is
it all
people
up
look
front.
at things as cash flow instead of equity. So
Well, yeah.
can I afford it? Not how much does it cost, but how much can I
Yeah,
afford?
right.
Right.
And that's the wrong way of looking at things
Right.
from personal finance perspective.
But I mean, and it's bad on both ends. So the mortgage company took a gamble because
Yeah.
they got people in that they knew farewell wasn't paying them back, couldn't pay them back.
There has to be ownership.
And the
on both
house
sides.
owner said, yes, I'll take that loan, probably knowing full well that they could not pay that loan.
Right. But
So-
mortgage takes the risk if they know that it's not secured, right? So, but here's the thing with the mortgage thing: it's secured by the property itself, right?
Right.
You can't secure education based on the value of an education
Right.
itself, which is why the federal government
Which
is
is-
backing it. So.
Yeah.
But it's a terrible sinkhole. So
Yes.
it's just one more example of. So I'm obviously a small government mentality. So the less government, the better in a lot of cases. I believe that the government is terrible at running things compared to the open market. So why do we keep trying to give the government more stuff to fuck up?
And they're also very slow.
To a certain
and they're,
extent,
they're,
yeah.
they're gonna
But
fuck
that's
it up and they're gonna do it
intentionally-
slowly. And
But
Yeah.
they should intentionally do it slowly because that should be the one thing they do. Like they have to think things through.
the one thing they do is that they do things slowly. Yeah.
Like
for
as a good
first.
example,
But it's because they're so big they do things slowly. If it were a leaner machine,
it should still be
wouldn't as
fairly,
fast.
but it should
wouldn't
still
be
be
slow.
slower than what we would do it. Like,
should be.
I have to deal with guys at work, right? And they're like, I need to cut the server costs down. I'm like, based on what? It's like, well, this costs $2 and this costs $3, so I want to do more $1 ones and $2 ones and the $3 ones. I'm like, yeah, but you don't know what the $3 ones are like physically doing. Like, why are we spending more on these? Like, that doesn't matter. Like, why doesn't that matter? Because this is cheaper. I'm like, that's not how it works.
That's a value
right? You have to do the research, and that's what the government should do is slowly go, does that make sense to do? Think it through, as opposed to a company who just makes a rash
The
decision.
problem is the government is bloated and the value propositions are put out of scope because people are trying to jockey for political power.
Right.
So they're going to look at
yeah.
things in one way, and data. You can make data show what you want it to show.
Or you have somebody who spends a lot of money as a company. If I want the government to do something, if I had a lot of money, I can find a way to invest in the people that matter to me, and now my problem gets solved.
But also, fair market doesn't stay fair market. You have big people like Amazon that come in, and Amazon took losses forever to build the company that they have now, and now they shut down mom and pop and any other competition that comes around.
There's a lot.
Walmart did
So
too.
we have anti-monopoly laws to prevent stuff like that, but they're
It doesn't work.
It's not like they don't have competition. They do have competition. They're just the big fish in the pond. So they do have competition. They have competition from, other websites.
Jet.
Well, they have Walmart and Target.
Which they don't.
But that's still not mom and pop.
That's like saying that Microsoft had competition.
That's fine, but so the argument I would make from a capitalist perspective is, if mom and pop find value that they can create, that they can sell, then they should do that. If they're not providing value, if they're not able to provide value, then they should probably find a way that they can provide value.
Yeah, that's a simplistic view of actually having to provide value.
But that's how it works. Are you going to say that the government should regulate Amazon because, if it's a monopoly, yes. Are you going to say that they should say they can't do business because they're interfering with other people's business?
No, I don't want government to, like even Elizabeth Warren's, like I'm going to break up Amazon and Facebook and blah blah blah. I'm not for that at all. But fair market is not necessarily fair market. It's just my point.
Well, it's competition.
If you have a lot of
fair
money,
market, I mean open competition.
Right, but okay.
Yes, but let's still comes to the person with the more money.
Let's look at
Well, not
cocktails.
necessarily, because somebody with more money can make terrible decisions. And fail.
Right, but let's look at cocktails. If I wanted to
door for somebody else to come in. So
if I wanted to sell my cocktail kit, and I'm competing against Amazon, I don't care how much value I provide. I can give free fucking blowjobs. I am going to lose 100% of the time.
Disagree after knowing you for so long.
The fact of the matter is, I can be destroyed by them at a moment's notice. If they just I don't like it.
So you're going to put all your eggs into the basket of selling cocktail kits? Because that's probably a poor business design, right?
I have a lot of things, and guess what? So do they. Right? So I can't win on any of those fronts because I don't have an entry point because I'm too small at this point unless I invest a shitload of money in advertising specifically. Right? So I have to lose a lot of money for 10 years. I think I'm almost there.
I would
right?
argue,
but
I would argue there's multiple ways to fight the battle and multiple ways to win, multiple ways to lose.
Right. So another example, Rob creates a golf ball.
Yeah.
He creates this golf ball. A large company, Titleist, comes in and goes, you know what? I'm going to put a lawsuit on you. And we believe you've copied our ball. So what's Rob going to do? So Rob can now make a choice.
Yeah.
He could fight that for millions of dollars.
And they
probably win.
Better lawyers.
Right, probably, but he still has a chance to win.
He doesn't.
But he can't possibly spend millions of dollars. So his only really intelligent option is to be like, I'm out.
Yeah.
What else is he gonna do? Because he can't fight that battle because he doesn't have that type of money.
And that's not a fair market.
That.
Well, okay, so
it's a sample
it's
set.
Not a monopoly.
No, it's
but
not.
It's not a fair market.
And I'm not.
And they did that to 10 companies.
And I wouldn't want to. I'm not disparaging Rob or anything.
No.
So what
I'm fairly certain he's over it.
Yeah. What if Titleist has a valid claim?
Then that would be good for Titleist, but they don't have to.
I mean, what I'm saying is, is it? No, they don't have to. I agree, but say in a fair market, they have a valid claim that the ball is similar and it falls under their copyright protection, right?
Right.
Which is a business protection provided by the government. So
right.
I think that's fair, right?
Right.
So Rob has two options. So there's four scenarios I'm going to draw out, right? So Titleist has a fair claim. Rob can fight it or not fight it. Mm-hmm. Rob knows it's a fair claim. He's probably not going to fight it. He's going to go provide value somewhere else. Rob knows it's a fair claim. Decides to fight it. He's probably going to lose, and that's a bad decision on his part, right? I'm just using Rob as an example, so that's why I'm saying I'm not disparaging Rob. So the other scenario is Titleist. I'm working it out in my head as I go. Titleist does not have a fair lawsuit, and they bring it up. Rob can bail and go provide value somewhere else, make his money somewhere else, or he can fight it. And then this is the
Right.
the 1 out of 4 scenario, right? That Rob's in the right,
But you still can't do
but
anything about it.
still likely to fail depending on the outcome of whatever it is.
Right.
Or even if he wins, he fails
loses, right,
because he
because of the
can't.
cost, yeah.
Right. So now he wins, and he's so in debt that there's no way he can.
So
win
what
out
is the
of it.
proposal here? To prevent companies from filing lawsuits, or to have a penalty?
It's
for
a
See,
base
that's
example.
the thing is, I don't have the answer, but a fair marketplace isn't necessarily a
Right.
fair marketplace.
Okay.
It's just my point.
When I say fair marketplace, I mean the capitalist definition of open competition, which means he has the ability to do it,
Right.
but he's subject to the market, right? And the
Right.
market may be that there's competition that has a better hold or better claim or a better position to succeed than he does.
Right, but the thing
And
is
I'm not
that,
saying it's not always malicious either. So
right, because
I mean, I
he
know-
was succeeding, this company doesn't want him
Right.
to succeed.
And they didn't really do anything until he started to succeed, and then they're
Right.
like, I got lawyers for that. And it wasn't just him. They put it
There were
against
other-
10 other companies, and they're like, they waited, and then they just destroyed all. I mean,
probably made financial sense for him to do all of
well,
this.
right. And if
Well,
it were me,
and when you were at a certain point,
right,
'cause
you have to get to that
may be a
point,
threat.
which is, and I had this argument with Amazon with the guys over at Lincoln's house.
And despite my argument, I think it sucks. I wish Rob were still doing it because it seemed like he really enjoyed it
Right.
and
Oh,
all
right.
that stuff. So
But that is the fallout of, like, in certain cases, building, like, for us, it doesn't really matter. Like,
value, right? So you're not providing the same value as Amazon.
but it doesn't matter.
No. Hear me out. I mean, I understand what you're saying about that, but you're providing a different service because you're providing a community as well. And in the bottom line, I understand you're saying it doesn't matter because Amazon's going to beat you out bottom line,
Right.
In mass, right? But you're not looking to replace Amazon.
No.
You're looking to sell your own thing in your own way, right? So, and I don't know everything that you've done, and I'm not trying to sound
Right.
critical or anything, but I'm guessing there's multiple ways you could have approached the business.
Right. One could be to sell on Amazon.
One could be selling Amazon. One could be, there could be different ways that you decide to structure your business, different ways you decide to advertise or reach out to your customers.
Right.
And, you chose a certain path to do
All
that.
of which require, well, for me it was different because I started before, and I think Amazon even got into it. But if I were to start it today, I would need an upfront, bigger investment in order to compete.
The argument is that the path that you chose led you to the end that you're at, success or failure.
Right.
Right. There's a number of other paths that you could have chosen given different experience or different
Right.
research or whatever, different comps that you've
But
done.
most of those paths
To
would
the-
probably be not to do it.
Maybe.
Which
but
is
there-
which to me,
there
I
could
don't
be
know
a
if there's
path
a,
that leads to extreme success, right?
sure,
And
but
I'm oversimplifying things. I'm sure, but that's
Right,
the
but that-
conversation. I'm not looking at
but the
anything
cost
else.
of upfront investment is a lot higher. Like you could say, my path is to sell on eBay. My path is to sell on Amazon. Like Amazon
Well, you're
comes
talking
to
about
me,
distribution channel. That's one
Right.
aspect of the business. So,
but for this type of product where you're just selling a generalized consumer good out made in India or wherever, you're going to
Right.
like that's the other option is I have a monthly subscription thing,
so
or you have to.
the thing is, what value are you adding? If you're just selling a general purpose item that you get from India and you're just reselling, right? I mean,
Those people are dead.
Well, that's the thing. A reseller doesn't really have value.
right. So unless they add value, right? So there's another step. There's a step
Right.
of the process between the manufacturer and the customer, and that's the reseller. What value add does the reseller give?
Right.
And you do have value add. So you're not just a reseller.
But that value add is lost
In today's market.
in terms of the volume of
No, I think there's distinction. So the value add that you're providing and the distinction that you're providing is the culture that you generate from CMC and
Sure.
from your website and everything.
but it's
right?
that's not a business. That value add does not profitable.
Well, it's not a directly measurable
Right.
profitability. But I'm betting that without the culture that you create around
It would be
CMC,
zero sales.
you would have significantly less success than you had,
Oh yeah.
Right.
right?
But
So I
I'm
don't
look-
think you're. I'm
I'm looking
thinking
at it
you're a
from
success story, not a failure story, because you start a business, you were able to run it for a while.
yeah, but it's not a success story if you're like at least $25,000 in debt.
You learned a lot. So I consider my housing escapades a success story, even though.
Right, but see I mean, there is exceptions.
From a financial perspective.
Right, but there's exceptions to the rule. Like, even if I shut everything down.
Chris failed like 3 or 4 times in his pool business before this actual business started
You
working.
obviously, it
But
doesn't always
you
work.
learn, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Like,
no one's gonna
there's
hit out of the park the first time,
Right.
unless they're really, really lucky.
right, and that, regardless of how that success or failure works, I chose to make those investments because I physically could, and there was nothing like it's not like I owe people, like I owe myself,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
but
So I'm
it's a-
investing in myself versus somebody.
Which I think is the
using
way
it.
to go. You set yourself in a position where you're not in debt to somebody else.
Right. So yeah, sure, there's lessons, but the fact is, like, when you look at a lot of those companies having to deal with Amazon, and I fought for the side
What's
of
your educational
Amazon.
background again?
Software engineering.
Yet you set up and ran a successful. Right?
I engineered a lot of it. I mean, I saved a lot of money because I was able to do a lot of
Right.
it myself.
You added value to your business.
Right.
Based on that. Yet, as a software engineer, you were able to create and run a business that had nothing to do with software engineering at its root. I mean, there were software engineering talents that you were able to exploit.
Right.
That you had to support the business, but you did something completely unrelated to your education.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that seems very positive. I mean,
Because
And I know
I
you
wanted
worked
to.
really
Like, there's a
hard.
lot of people who could possibly do that, but don't have,
the drive.
or whatever, or the risk taking. Like Dan. Dan couldn't do
I'm
that
done with
because
risks and I don't have the drive. So
Dan would be.
I sit at home and I play WoW all day.
I mean, you've had the same lessons learned through the process and whatever, but like I look at the companies like me and go, there's no way. Like in the world of Amazon, there's no way. Potentially somebody will come up and Amazon is not the end all be all. They're not going to take over the world. Eventually, they're going to fail and something else is going to come up,
Right.
or they're just going to fade and something else come up. But like when you hear people argue.
Yeah.
For like when we were over at Lincoln's house, like these guys, one of them worked for Amazon, and one of them, like a couple of guys, were totally against Amazon. Like they fucking suck, blah blah blah. They're killing all the small businesses, and I was like,
look at the improvements they've made to our lives in general. Right?
so I was like, dude, I could just buy batteries on Amazon. I'll be here tomorrow. Like I use Amazon all the time, probably more, even though I don't, I have to fight against it in certain cases with our stuff.
But it's not direct competition because you're not selling batteries.
No,
Right.
so like some of
Amazon
the.
sells everything.
Like, I look at it, my argument was from a commodity
And you're
standpoint.
not losing business to yourself because.
Right.
No, but from a commodity standpoint, like, I buy commodities on Amazon because it's not something I want to have passionate relationship with. I just want fucking batteries. I don't care if they're Duracell,
You know why you buy it from Amazon? Because the value add.
because they're cheap and they show up.
They're cheap.
And I don't have to see
So
humans.
the value add is that they're able to do things in mass quantities to provide cheaper products.
Right.
But the value add is also their short shipping, their ease of use.
Right, they eat
their
it.
ease
Well,
of finding
right.
stuff.
But you pay for their short. I mean, you don't pay a lot, but you pay for their short shipping. You pay for Prime.
Yeah, but they're also,
But
they're
if
they're
you
able
don't,
to,
Then you get longer shipping.
but that money that
We
they're
live in a terrible
bankrolling,
world when we get free shipping that takes 5 days, right?
No,
No.
but
but the money that they're
not being flippant,
bankrolling,
I'm just making the point that we're still improving and they're still providing a valuable service
right.
that the world finds valuable because they continue to use it.
Oh, right.
Right.
And I mean, Amazon
Yeah.
Prime is valuable to begin with. You pay
but
what,
the money,
$90 a year
you
for-
I
can't,
think it's
co-
120 now.
nobody
It
can
went up.
compete
Yeah.
with
The
that.
video with
Still,
the-
I think I pay way more than $120 in shipping for 2 days shipping for everything I order from
Nobody
Amazon,
can,
so.
but nobody can compete
I
with
understand.
their service because they have so much money behind it. Like I ship, they sent me plates. One of them was broken. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do? He's like, we'll just refund your money. My company couldn't do that. I'd be fucked. Like if I had to do that for
So
a
you
lot
can't
of people,
provide the same value add as
I
Amazon.
can't-
You
yeah.
can't compete with them on the value add, so you gotta
No,
be
so you-
creative about the value that you add.
which
right?
is can get very expensive when dealing with shipping.
But so shipping is one aspect of the value add that you could provide to the customers, right?
But
Well,
it's,
and
but it's the
Amazon
expectation.
ships so much that they just go to the providers. They're like, we want to pay you this,
Yeah.
and the providers are like, hell yeah, okay, fine, because they just ship so much. Oh, now Amazon's doing it themselves, but
Yeah.
I mean, before that,
No, all I know is when I ship something to a customer,
Mm-hmm.
and it takes 3 days to get there, they're like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Dude, you bought it at like 6 in the morning. We shipped it by 10, and you're like, why did it take so?" I'm like, "You're in fucking California." They're like, so if I ordered from Amazon, I would have been here yesterday. I'm like,
Because they have a distribution center in California.
I know. I'm like, dude, what you want?
This isn't Amazon.
You can support me, or you can go buy it on Amazon. And the irony is, if you buy it from me, I will make more money if everything goes well. I will make more money on it than if I sold it on Amazon because I'm making no money. Because they nickel and dime the shit out of you, then they take all the shipping, then you have all the incurred risks of having shit getting returned, so you don't make any money. You make it 10 cents.
Solomon wants to know if Orleans bitters are bold like Scrappy's cardamom bitters.
Yes. Bold? Yes.
Alright, old man gotta go.
Alrighty.
Sorry. Good discussion though, thank you.
Very.
I appreciate discussing things with people who are not like overly emotional about stuff.
Yeah.
And we can actually rationally talk
Right.
about things. So.
Well, I mean, and that's the thing. Everybody has opinions. Just because you don't agree with the opinions doesn't mean they're wrong or you're wrong.
Right,
It's-
yeah, totally.
Which is why I would be happy being a Republican.
I fall in line with the conservative ideology more than the liberal ideology. Right? I think that's obvious, but that's just because of one or 2 points, I think. So I don't disagree 100% with liberal agenda, but I don't agree with it as much as I do the other way. So anyway. But I'm not an always Trumper or never Trumper. So
I would just rather have somebody.
I'm a never Trumper.
I would rather have.
I'm a Republican. I'm an independent.
I would
and
love
go
to
either
have
way,
a smart,
so.
business-centric Republican that has
Ross Perot, man.
brilliance. No, like McCain. I voted for McCain every single fucking time he came up. I'm like, McCain,
Yeah.
because
He was Sarah Palin?
Even with Sarah Palin.
yeah, because it's like Pence. Oh, fucking who?
Yeah.
What's the fuck that guy do? Right? But like, I was like, this is the perfect. Like he had the balance of everything I wanted. Didn't work. Now I got a fucking retarded guy in there, and I'm like.
Well, I mean,
Well,
he brings
despite-
presidency like his reality shows, and he's a
Well,
fucking
despite
coddler.
his retardedness,
What?
the numbers are pretty decent.
For what?
4.1 percent GDP growth. Obama said it would never be higher than 2. Right?
Okay, but what if it was somebody else? How do we know it's not that?
3.1% unemployment rate. I mean, that's.
If you had any other if you had a
Stock
good
market's
Republican,
continuing to hit highs. The economy's doing
They do.
really well.
sure. And I bet you most Republicans, I bet you even Pence could have pulled that off. Just don't. I mean, if you're talking about somebody that he should have fucked it up by now with all of the things he said, right?
But he hasn't.
And he hasn't. So imagine a Republican who didn't say that shit. It could
I'm
be
not
even
saying
better.
he's the perfect candidate. I'm just saying he's not that bad. He's not as bad as I think he gets made out to be. Do I wish he would shut up sometimes? Personally?
All the times?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but
No, but I think
we're getting the
foreign
sound clips
affairs,
that
he's
people want
best.
us to get at the same time, right? From everybody.
No, see, I would agree with you with everybody else. Like, what's that guy that goes ah? Like there have been.
Dean.
Yeah, Dean. Like there's sound clips, but he's different because those sound clips are like literally him saying things, and you're like, how can you possibly like? It's not even cut together. It's really the words that came out of his mouth, and you're like, fuck, why are you so stupid? Like you shouldn't say that ever. There's no sound
It's a
clip.
personality issue most people have with him, and not necessarily a political agenda or something. So politically, he's
A Democrat.
quite well. Personality-wise, people don't like him because of that.
Right. So he
Well,
makes.
yeah, but
I want somebody
without
like.
foreign affairs, I don't think he's doing
Yeah.
very well.
I would rather have
He's-
somebody that's.
establishing the trade deal with China right now, which I was just reading a story about earlier today. So that's going to be big.
Maybe.
It should
I don't know.
be big. I don't know.
We'll
because
see,
because
yeah.
right now we have tariffs. I mean, there's always been a need to establish a trade deal with China that's fair. So I mean, that's in the works right now, which is pretty good. That's a big foreign affairs
Yeah.
win, hopefully. I mean,
If it
I don't want to vote against him because he's voting. He's I don't want to say vote, not as in voting. But
Right.
I don't want to rally against him because he's representing. I want him to do well, right? I
Yeah.
don't want him to fail.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
If he
but
fails, our country's failing. I want our country to succeed. I
Yeah.
want good things to happen. So
Oh.
that's kind of why I don't get the never ever Trumpers, because does that mean you want him to fail? Because if you
No,
want him to
I
fail,
just
you
don't want
want
him
our
another
country.
4 years.
no, yeah, I just don't want him there.
I
Like,
didn't want him.
I don't necessarily want him
I
to
don't
fail.
Want another 4.
I just want none of that. Like, not failure, just go away. Like, you don't have to fail to
But if he's
not be there.
succeeding,
So
is that a bad thing? I mean, what's so
It-
terrible about
it
that?
always-
I-
yeah, it depends
I guess
on your
we're
words
Not
of
convinced
succeeding.
that anybody that would be in that White House right now wouldn't be succeeding.
Okay.
So
yeah, I guess there's that.
So, yeah, that's a hard one to argue either way because we don't
right,
have
because
it.
you don't know.
We can't quantify it.
Yeah,
There's
we
no
can't.
data to support
There's
it.
no-
either
I
way,
just
right?
there's enough
I mean,
lies
there
in the
have been
current data.
studies that it goes. So it's
Yeah.
like
It's going to go
it's
down.
A lot of times it's the people before
Some things are cyclical things.
that
Some
get
things are
you
not.
through
It,
where
it's
you
in
are
his.
now.
If he wants to be like, if he wants to keep the trend, he should get out now. Because like, I can't imagine the next 4 years we're not gonna have a recession.
So the Freakonomics book, you can argue that, correlation and causality are not the same thing. So the correlation of the unemployment rate and GDP to his presidency is not the cause of those things necessarily, right? There's probably other causes, like the crime rate in New York when Giuliani was mayor. So he was claiming that increasing the police force decreased crime, when actually it was the popular introduction of birth control in the 70s, because the chain of events that happened was in the 70s there's more birth control, it's less unwanted babies. Unwanted babies tend to grow up to have a higher rate of criminal history.
Yeah.
So in the 70s there's less babies who are going to turn to crime when they're adults. In the 90s, Giuliani's claiming that the increase in police force reduced crime. Correlation, not the cause.
Right.
So
Would you? Do you think Trump would have been a better vice president to Pence being president?
I don't know much about this.
Says Solomon. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows anything about
Nobody
Pence.
really knows a lot about Pence.
From what his temperament seems to be much more geared towards the role. I think that's a fair argument. He's not out there tweeting and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, there's that. But I don't know as much about his political standings. I know he's religious and family oriented.
Yeah, I think that's all anybody knows about him.
Trump in office is Vince McMahon in the WWE wrestling.
This is take out Vince McMahon in WWE at one point, didn't they? Did he clothesline Vince?
Yeah, I know he was in the W. But that's not a bad comparison.
All right, everybody. I will talk to you guys next month.
If you guys are still there.
Yeah, if you don't actually.
There's 20 people
this is
still
only a
there.
Live stream,
wow.
so.
Well,
Yeah.
that must be compelling. We should get a show on Fox News.
Yeah, that's it. The word common man political.
Yeah, Common Man View.
We went
Yeah.
last
The
for a
Common
while.
Man View.
Yeah.
We can replace Joey Bear and Raven. And
What about that?
You want haters? That'll definitely get you haters.
What, to be in a position like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to be in the political position.
But haters.
It doesn't matter what you say. There's gonna be haters.
Haters bring money, yo.
That's the thing. All attention is good attention in politics.
Yeah.
One way or the other, right? So.
I guess.
It works for Bernie.
Or Biden. Or
We
Trump.
have too many rich white men
Dude.
in politics in America, so you need to vote for me, a rich white
A rich
American
white
man, so I can change it.
Dude, he's fucking
But
hilarious.
he has always fought for the people. I will give him that.
Yeah, he's a funny dude.
Yeah, but he's in a different position now. He's got money, and he's
Oh, he
got
does.
backers, and he's gonna be bought and sold like yesterday's fish.
He
He's
says
not gonna
that
be bought and sold. He's not gonna get anywhere.
He gets
What
money
do
from
you think
the
he's
people.
gonna be a candidate?
No, I don't think he is. I don't think he's a realistic candidate with his.
No,
I
he's
think
just fun to watch.
If you look at that spectrum I was talking about, I think there's candidates who are here, and he's over here.
Oh yeah,
and
he
that
is.
means he's not going to appeal to a
Gonna
lot.
scare the shit out of people.
Especially, so say here's the scary part for the Democratic Party. Say he wins the nomination.
Oh, that's fucked. They're gonna
Oh,
lose.
he's fucked.
They're
And
gonna
if
lose.
Elizabeth Warren wins, they're fucked.
Sorry.
You had all the orange markers.
Are those drivers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all drivers.
So you have your political spectrum here, right? Like I was talking about, right and left. Right. So you have, say you have Trump kind of close to the right here, and then you have other Democratic candidates here, and then you have
Right.
Bernie here, right? So say he wins the nomination,
Oh yeah.
and you look at this, all Trump has to do is move over here, and he gets all.
Which he
this,
did. He was a
plus about half of
Democrat.
that, and then Bernie only gets that, so that would be disaster for the
Oh,
Democratic
yeah.
Party to
Right.
have him as a nominee.
And
No, Bernie
I
can't
think
win.
to have Elizabeth Warren as a nominee would be a
Same thing.
yeah.
The further left the Democratic candidate
Right.
Yeah, I
nominee
don't
is,
know if she's further than Bernie, but still, I don't think
she's out there.
she is out there, and I don't think the country's ready for a woman, quite honestly. Like,
There's a lot of.
That doesn't
She has a
bother me
lot
because-
of.
no, it doesn't
Yeah,
bother
but
me either.
you don't
I-
vote, so it doesn't matter.
But I think the further left the Democratic nominee is, the more trouble they're going to have beating
Oh,
Trump in
yes.
the re-election campaign because of
Definitely.
the economics of the.
I don't know, Tom Steyer. I see commercials on him all the time.
Oh my God.
He can
All
go
I
head to
know
head with
is the
Trump.
political fights mean more revenue for me on YouTube.
Yeah, everybody says they're going to win, right?
Oh.
No one goes in thinking they're going to lose.
Sometimes they say they're gonna win, and the next week they're like, "I'm out."
Yeah.
I
Let
don't
me
know.
think about how many
I don't
people bow
honestly
out
understand why people do that, quite honestly. But
put themselves through it.
No,
yeah,
I know
they
why.
spend all that money.
Because they take all those funds and they put it in their
Yeah,
own
they put it-
political
yeah.
Mark
campaigns.
Cuban. So I think it was Mark Cuban.
See you guys later.
I was watching an interview or something, and he had considered putting in candidacy or something.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't Mark Cuban, but
It was-
somebody
yeah.
of his stature. And basically, he had the conversation with his family, and his family said,